That was quick. That was lickety split. I think that might be the fastest OBS game transition in my entire career. People might actually think for a split second that this is a quality YouTube channel. That might really shock them. And the stream's live. Is the stream... Yeah, the stream looks good. Oh yeah. Copy link. That's a anime woman's massive ass as a YouTube ad. That's awesome. That's really what I wanted to see. Ping my little Discord server. Nice. And there we go. Hey Tuna, good to see you first. Scrooby and Isaac. Welcome to the little live stream. Skid is a very wet man at the moment. I just got out of the shower. I got out of the shower, alerted everyone in my home that I was about to be really stupid on the internet, and then sat down to start streaming. I have no plan. I have no plan. I figured last night was that last night's stream really popped off, or at least it seemed like it did. My viewer count was stuck at like 2 all night. I was told we had more than that. I didn't see it, but just from how active the chat felt, it seemed like we had a lot of people. So I figured I'd go with something a little more chilled out, like a smaller crowd tonight. Just sort of chill out with my cock out here. Just play some CFP. Complain about this game. Complain about this game for a little while. I didn't hit the Pirates Live thing, but I appreciate the game putting me out here. I hit the adventure mode. Adventure is what they like to call the open world. And whenever you hit adventure, you're supposed to start off up in the tavern. There's like a little cutscene where your pirate wakes up. And that's where I was supposed to be, but I guess the game decided that I in fact wanted to redo all of the Pirates of the Caribbean Tall Tales. So, yeah. Which I think as many times as I had to run all of those, I could probably do them in my sleep. Because I not only did the Pirates Life Tall Tales by myself, I also ran them for the majority of my crew so everyone could get, where is it? This? Yeah.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. We shoot, we loot, we don't give a hoot. Drink up me hearties, yo ho. We shit and piss, we come and fart. Drink up me hearties, yo ho. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
You know. Everyone wanted to have the yo-ho shanty, so I had to run through that with everyone.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
Yeah. So, this is the most evilly placed quest thing in the entire game, by the way. This is one of the most sinister things ever devised by a game developer. Because on pretty much every outpost, you do what I'm doing. Like, you run across and you grab all this stuff. At least, I do with my bare hands because I'm a monkey. And so you see this box over here, and you're like, okay, I'll go over here. And you grab this, but you actually vote for the tall tale, and you can't take away your vote. Once you've put down the vote, once the die has been cast, you cannot revoke it. And so, it's just a really big pain in the ass. Let's see. I wish to sail, so we have Yeet, Moist Skids. I also wish to sail. One skid to rule them all. Awesome for on stream, now it's a 6 Sea of Thieves. Galley time. Oh damn, is this not Dark Souls? Let's do it. I heard Steph face reveal today we're gonna get a feat reveal confirmed tonight. I don't know where you heard that from, but that's entirely false information. Yeet and see if you guys get the whole crew together. Tell me when there's a hole in the group chat and I'll move there.
In the year of our Lord, 1806, we set sail for...
There's actually an Irish rover thing here.
On a board was a cargo of bricks for the grand city home of New York. They have like it's technically a rover, like it's meant to kind of look like a four-leaf clover, but it's actually a palm tree. Why they just didn't make a unique asset for a four-leaf clover beats me, but I have to go with like some green. I really need to buy some new cans just for the Irish rover. And they called her the Irish rover. Yeah. The Irish, like the rover, the lucky, like the good boy, the fuck, I can't remember what they call all of this stuff, but all of the old arena ship sets are now just in the open world, so if you were one of the arena sweats that got excommunicated from your place of dwelling, you can now kind of pretend that you're in the arena, but a lot bigger with stuff like this. The figureheads are new though, I don't think those were in the regular arena. Yeah. You can pretend that you're in the old Sea of Thieves arena now that that's defunct. You know, my portrait, not my, like, my own IRL portrait, but my pirate's portrait was actually hung up in the Sea Dogs Tavern for a while. That's pretty cool. Sea of Honor 3. Wow, it's not Dark Souls. The love of a pirate is the fiercest love of all. Sea of Honor, Subnerds, we're in the group chat, I want to rock you with. I want the rock you can shoot to hurt every- oh yeah. There used to be a rock and it was up, let me show you before I go to my group chat with my friends. I'm totally not stalling for time so they get all the supplies and I don't have to do anything. There was a rock way up here on Sailor's Bounty. It was right about there-ish. About right there. And there was a rock, and if you shot that rock, everyone on the server took damage. Like, not your crewmates, but everyone else. Every other pirate that wasn't a member of your crew, you just went like that, and you would get a hit marker, and then you get another hit marker, then you hear the whoo that the game makes when you kill someone. And it would be so loud, it would be like bass boosted, because you'd be killing like, what, 14 other players at the time? And yeah, you killed everyone. And a really BM thing that you could do back in the day, because I didn't tell anyone about this, so I could keep on BMing, is get like a galleon full of people, because I don't think brigantines existed back then. And have one of your crewmates on Sailor's Bounty while you went off to fight someone, and have them sit that rock like, okay, go, and then they just start doing this. And the whole enemy crew would just die from those 3 shots, and then their ship would be empty because they'd all be dead. It got fixed at some point, so I assumed someone else found it, but I never told Rare about it. I'm a Sea of Thieves insider, I'm supposed to beta test the game and report that kind of stuff, but I never did. I never told them. He's grabbing his mousepad, he hasn't started the crew yet, and so that's what you meant by wet beard lore. I've been playing this game since alpha. I'm actually canon in the game because I had a portrait. Right, I think that's it, yeah, right there. That right there, that big rock, there's an arena on it, there's like a big fucking tavern. My pirate's portrait was in there. Wetbeard is canon in Sea of Thieves. Not only did I have a portrait in there, I also had a portrait way down here on Sharkbait Cove when the Hungering Deep expansion came out. There was a portrait of me right about here where Merrick had all of his paintings. My pirate looked very, very different back then because they didn't have all the cool cosmetics we have now. Yeah, I'm canon in the canon game. Let me go join my friend's VC really quick. Wiener.
Yo, yo.
Oh, I need to go look at that new cutlass that I got last time. It looks more like a rapier than a cutlass. Can you imagine how annoying it would be if they added a rapier moveset to this game where you could like quickly stab like 3 times?
Oh my god. They wouldn't do it.
No, that'd be
They wouldn't do it.
that would be like an actual new mechanic in the game. They don't do that.
Would you want an Max or would you want a me?
I'm joining on Heat.
I haven't fucking loaded yet.
So we're Jonah and you, Yeet. Yep.
The Mingo Muncher emote. Yeah, Frantic hates it. Frantic hates it because we'll be on a galley and he'll be on the wheel and I won't have anything to do. And I'll go into the captain's quarters and start doing him like, who the fuck is eating so much, Nate? I'm like, I don't know. Must be Max. I'm just telling it. And then he comes around, he tries to kill me. I love the streams for this game. Elden Ring 0 out of 10. Elden Ring cannot be found. Elden Ring. If I could get away with not ever having to stream Elden Ring again, I'd do it. But I won't. I'll be streaming it some more next week. There'll probably be like the Elden Ring fight clubs and stuff. There's gonna be a video about the Knight Rider glaive because I think that weapon's really underrated. The only person I've seen make a video talking about it is Scott Jund. Which Scott Jund was a big inspiration for me with my DS3 content. But he's doing his narrated thought duels again. But he's done something about it and there was like a video showcasing the moveset. But I don't think I've really seen anyone use it the way that Eat and me and, well, I guess everyone that I know uses it. Because we didn't find out about it from a video, we found out about it from a guy killing the crap out of us in the mausoleum one time. I can't believe more people aren't talking about like the winged hussar armor being in the game. Like that's like a really big meme, isn't it? When people were like boo glarp over the winged hussars. Let's see. I don't even know, like, I can't remember what fucking military that's from. Austrian? I don't know. I know it's old. Oh, and I also get to wear my Barbossa stuff now, since I'm actually captaining a big crew.
Hell yeah.
Just got the rusty anchor and Sheldon ring. Nice. You can apply some weapon arts to that to make it somewhat okay. It's pretty okay unless you're fighting anyone using literally any build ever. But
What are you talking about?
The rusted anchor. It's good unless someone is actually a competent build and sees you coming.
Yep.
And then they're gonna be like, oh, that was cool, like you applied the different weapon art to that to make it viable. Well, they just fucking one-shot you with something. Or you'll walk up and you'll hit them with it and they're like, that code favors me, Bronta, and they just kill you. You swing
You
right.
threw something that wasn't a weapon art.
You threw something that wasn't a weapon art. It's not a giant AoE that even the shit netcode in this game can figure out. Better look next time, pal. Let's see. Yeah, it's pirate time. I didn't know who all was on, so I started up a sloop. We had pretty big stream turnout yesterday.
All you have to do is signal this, and the retards come just flocking. Good.
Doesn't take much.
To the dark cave!
I'm sick as hell tonight. My fucking
That's...
sinuses are...
Ooh, someone's got allergies.
Yep.
You see, I found a way to trump... I found a way to trump my allergies last year. When I'm outside, I breathe through my teeth. Like, I just barely open my mouth and keep my teeth closed.
Hmm.
And, it, like, none of the fucking pollen gets into my nose. I don't have... Because, like, if I was walking around the school, like, breathing through my nose, I'd be in a neat spot right now. I'd be a mess. Like, I would have... I can feel my cheeks bulging where my sinuses are just exploding. However, if I don't do that, if I fucking breathe in that really weird way that probably makes me look pissed off all the time, I'm golden.
I had the bright idea to drink some hot sauce to see if that helped. It did. It actually did. Made it
See,
a lot better.
I do this thing that you probably shouldn't do because it might cause something to rupture. I like press really hard on my sinuses until it goes like out of my fucking nose. It feels so fucking good when I act. It's like popping a massive zit. That's what it feels like.
Speaking of that,
Oh
I had a
god.
weird cyst underneath my ear.
I could have gone my whole life without knowing that. Probably
It
cancer.
exploded.
It's probably like rectal cancer. One of the two.
Whole ass tumor.
Either your brown eye or your other brown eye. One of the two has cancer.
She asked me to sing her a verse of a song. It's not very short.
So what's the plan today?
I don't know. Like, literally anything. We could probably sail around fairly unopposed no matter what we decide to do.
Fair enough.
Toraloo, Toralay, with my Toralay, Horalay, Horalay. Did you just throw an actual attack like a normal person to have farting out lasers like you have diarrhea? What a loser, Lamau.
Well, this is gonna sound crazy.
If only there
But-
were thousands of face masks around to keep the pollen filtered out. It doesn't help. It really doesn't. Like, if I breathe through my nose, it's game over. Plus, I have a beard, so it doesn't ever get, like, a good seal on my face anyway.
I hate this time of year.
And you push
always
on your
terrifying.
sinuses, aren't there bones in the way? I take my thumbs, I put them, like, on the sides of my face, like, kind of, like, horizontal of my nostrils, and I push in towards, where, like you can feel pressure. And whenever I feel, like, a little bit of the pressure, I push in, I just push really hard, and all of a sudden I'll hear, like, a crack, and then fucking snot comes pouring out of my nose.
Yeah, that's not too healthy.
It works. Yo, that's super bad for you, but I'm sure you know there's blood vessels connected to your brain and there one gets infected after pimping, you're gonna have a bad time. You know who you're talking to. I fear no gods. I don't care.
You're speaking to a Florida man.
Like, I don't care. If I get an infection in there and it runs right to my brain, and fucking the relief of having my sinuses cleared instantly, so be it. I don't care. How big is your beard? It's not super big. As a matter of fact, speaking about my beard, old Skid had like one of his little spa days today when I got home. Like, I keep myself pretty well trimmed up, but like every 3 or 4 days, I like actually take a lot of effort in trimming my beard up and putting all this stuff in my hair and whatnot. That was today. So if you hear me like stroking my face a lot, that's because my beard's really well trimmed. Feels nice.
It does. Does it sound crazy that I want to run a Reaper?
So they're from Poland. The Winged Hussars.
It's good. Frumpkin has got a new outfit.
Let's see it. He does. He's got like a little vest on. Very nice.
He's a dapper
Very
boy.
dapper.
Let me take a little look-see at the map. There's a Reaper's chest. There's no other beat. There's no Reapers or anything, so we could do literally anything.
I think first we go down to the fortress near us and gather up more supplies.
Alright, what's the closest one?
Southwest.
Imperial Crown. Is that the closest one? Royal Crest is also pretty close. I think that's closer.
Oh yeah. What way's the wind going? Wind's going east.
Alright, Royal Crest it is. We'll be heading northeast past Lone Cove.
Get her moving, boys, before the wind changes and we have to, like, chug along. Toraloo, with me, Toralay, Horalay, Horalay. My name is Dan Murphy, a farmer am I courted a girl, though I felt rather shy. She bid me come in for a moment or two. And my daughter says I don't mind if I do.
Daggertooth will be the closest outpost off of
There's no
that.
point adjusting you.
We can go to Daggertooth and pick up some kind of a voyage. And of course, if we see anyone, we'll immediately try to beeline towards them. Because that's just the thing to do nowadays. And probably watch them like shit their pants and turn on the nitrous and go into the wind away from us. 'Cause
Sail
that's,
off the map.
that's what everyone does. Everyone that's played this has watched a what?
Like 10 things every Sea of Thieves player should know. If you see another ship coming and you think they're gonna rape you, sail into the wind. They'll still catch you, but they're gonna have to be patient because it's gonna take 30 minutes. Have a single fucking castaway chest on board, better not lose that bad boy. Sail into the wind, away from the galleon.
Like, I don't, like, people spend more time running away from us than, like, they would have spent, like, on the game otherwise. Most of these new people get on, they find, like, one castaway chest, and then they sell it, and they never get back on. But they'll spend 30 minutes running away from us just to get caught up to. And they legit will quit out as soon as a harpoon lands on the back of their slip. They're like, oh god! Like, these would have been
Please no.
these would have been the sailors that killed themselves back in, like, the actual Golden Age piracy. Like, oh god! And they'd slit their own throat. My patch cat with vest, I love it. When you get to have a pet freshwater crocodile. I mean, you can have a figurehead that's a crocodile, that's about the closest thing to it. I feel like they watch these streams and listen to me like, you know, I think this would be cool, and then they make it kind of in like a roundabout way, just so I'll spend more money. Let's get out. What are we thinking? Should we get out the Barbossa dog? Should we get out Fluffy the Hellhound? Should we get out Gigi, or should we get out Pumpkin? What are we thinking? Pumpkin's kind of like the classic go-to. I don't think I've ever gotten the Barbossa dog out.
Go for the Barbossa dog then.
Barbossa it is. The second you start barking it like a rogue wave, you're going back in the cage.
Max, play 1812. And also eat Mist Race Tails.
I think I see a sloop on the horizon. It keeps on restarting, Shad. You know what? Never mind, Max. You ruined it.
We actually got it.
That's shocking. I asked Max, I'm like, alright.
It hasn't even loaded in for me, so.
I told Max, I'm like, alright, just play a shanty. He can't do it because he keeps on doing this. Now knowing that it's like, imagine if someone's trying to play to pep you up and they sweat.
Just edging you.
That's what he keeps doing, he won't like just hold the button down. Where'd that slope go? I'm sure they got a pretty good kick out of watching us slam into this fortress.
It seems the nighttime fog has hidden them from my sight.
They are straight, right side of that fort in front of us.
Man!
I see him.
Max, I swear to fucking god.
I bet you quit doing what you're doing. Go over there and hit him with your sword or something.
You just gotta get fucking Gibraltar by all those blunderbusses.
Max? Do us a favor and try not to embarrass yourself for once.
Have you been drinking, Max?
No.
Okay. My brain cells committing suicide one by one watching this shit.
I asked him, I'm like, okay. I'm like, just play a shanty. Okay, like, go over there and hit that thing with the sword. He's failed on both accounts so far.
He doesn't play the shanty. He fires a fucking blunderball at Ghost.
At me.
at you, goes to launch himself onto the island, ricocheting off the island back into the ocean.
Remember, the treasure is secondary here. We're really just clearing this so we can get the supplies. That's one fucking nice skid. Skid, is it illegal to officially have a pet alligator? I think so. I think, like, you can technically be an alligator handler, like, if you run with it.
It might be the same laws as pelican, because it's illegal to have a pet pelican, but it isn't if you raise it, like, if you find, like, it injured and you raise it from, like, birth, then it's not illegal, but you cannot breed it or sell it.
Every time I see Eat, he's wearing Frantic's coat, and I think it's Midge running past me. Throws me off. I was fucking smash and grab whatever you can find while we're here.
I carry on a spirit.
I hope all of you in the chat are doing well tonight. Sea of Thieves, a lot of times we have a lot of downtime. We normally have a lot of downtime so I can keep up with chat pretty good. But if Max is gonna be tired out tonight, that might be a little bit difficult. I'm actually gonna have to be 2 crewmen. I'm finding gold.
I killed your ancestor, Yeet.
What? How could she? Bring dishonor to me.
He's a good doggo, please pet the doggo. As soon as the dog, like, makes its way in here, which it inevitably will. Oh.
Hello, dog. I'm petting you because little gay people on the internet told me to. What do you think of that? I saw another dog go running past me. You might ought to join him.
Let's see. Oh, hold the fucking phone. I found a foul bounty skull.
Whoa.
Hell
Big
yeah.
money. Big money.
Don't even need to open the fucking vault now.
We got Greg.
Gregory. There's a lot of, like, really crunked out barrels down here that haven't been, emptied. That, I'd say GG, Barbosa dog is also cool. GG is actually almost identical to my cat in real life, except the in-game GG's got blue eyes, real life GG's got green. Oh, damn it. You little squirrely bastard. Alright. It's the most tough raid I've ever seen. I think like 5,000 fucking sword swings. Probably not gonna be any more treasure down here. Oh.
I haven't found the armory key, so it looks like it's in the bottom.
I think I completely cleared out the first level.
Oh, nope, found it.
Eaton's still getting supplies.
Yep.
Max, go outside, make sure that sloop's not charging the mound. Make sure we're not getting make sure we're not about to get gamered.
Which way was that sloop at?
Off the front of the ship, to the east. But just-
Everyone clear of fort.
Hey.
Get clear.
I think I'm clear. Yeah. Someone...
I was
Oh.
on top,
I
sorry.
was,
my
gonna
bad.
say, I was gonna say somebody wasn't clear.
Z is fault.
There's more really big supply crates down here in the grotto. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, Captain of Fortress is down here too.
He should be nearly dead. He ate a crate. Ate a keg.
Where the fuck did he go? He saw Captain Wetbeard and realized shit was serious and he ran away from me.
Probably chasing Yeet.
Nope, he's shot in a random direction. He's lost his mind.
Alright. So
was-
there's some more down here?
Yeah, they're on police.
The barrel's down there. Gate.
Yeah, I already got them.
Oh, I lowered them. I didn't think he would have gotten to them yet.
Got some alright shit from it.
Have we already gotten up to the top thing?
Yes, I've dropped them down.
I go get that. Hello, Barbosa dog. Nothing here. So you could technically own a crocodile and have it registered as an emotional support animal. I wouldn't have a crocodile anyway, I'd have an alligator. It's fucking imperative that it's an alligator. There are American crocodiles, I think, but they're not nearly as fucking, widespread as the alligator. Yeah, I think alligators are cuter anyway, they've got an overbite. Alright. I believe that's everything. Sadly.
We got hella supplies.
Yeah.
Do you wanna go do a run through again, Yeet? Just see if there's anything you missed.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. You mind watching the snake?
Yeah.
Or they
The
might
fuck?
respawn.
What the fuck? Khalil says 24k watching, 27k watching, let's go.
Whoa.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
20
big numbers.
is yep. Just
Yeah.
missing a few zeros, but yeah.
Yeah, we're missing a few zeros, but yeah. If
I
I
could
would
not imagine this game having that many viewers. There's more
Oh,
fucking
hell
viewers
no.
than people playing it.
I was gonna say, if I look down, I see 24k people. Like something is amiss. Something has gone wrong with YouTube's algorithm.
Someone's about
Something broke.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get shown with that many people on my video impressions, so. Max, inside the kitchen, in the galley, there was a, regular treasure chest. You should go grab that for these skulls.
I already grabbed it. It's right there.
No, I see. There was 2 of them. Did you get both?
Didn't know there was 2 chests.
You card.
I'll go get it.
At least you
I can
got
only
one.
carry one at a time.
Bet you could have made 2 trips. I'll kill you. I like how they're gradually going through every asset in the game and making it like a reward or quest item as they go. Like slowly but surely. I'm waiting for the day they get around to adding the Pirate Lord's peg leg as an in-game cosmetic.
Max, that does not look like a chest to me.
Skids has some good drawings of his pirate. Yeah, there's actually some pretty solid artwork of Captain Wetbeard. Not just like Not just like doodles or anything either. There's some really, really Gucci artwork of my pirate out there. I'd have to like look and find it, but it exists. I mean, I'm talking like there's some artwork of my pirate that looks like in-game concept art, and then there's just some that I've done myself and some that people have doodled in my Discord server. There's been some really talented people draw Wetbeard in this time.
There's also the old fucking old crew of 5.
And
That drawing.
let's see the this. Yo, Skid played Sea of Thieves. Let's see. Wish they'd patch in some horror sea monster in this game, and then don't tell anyone about it. That would be funny if they had like an actual sea serpent like from Valheim. And there's no music or anything, you just hear like the water parting as like it starts coiling towards your ship, and then it raises its head up and screeches really loudly. It scares the fuck out of everybody. They wouldn't do that though, because Rare would get a complaint that like it's scaring children, and they'd make some fucking statement about how they're really sorry that they were so inconsiderate to add stuff that might actually startle someone. And they'll try to do better as a company and this and that, because Rare does that. If I were to make a big enough case of like the Chinese New Year outfit being racist again, they'd probably get rid of it. I feel like I've got the pull. Like if I got everyone on board with it, and just like, it's just outrageous for a company of 20, they'd be like, oh, we're so sorry, we didn't mean it. They did that once already because the Chinese New Year outfit had like a traditional like Chinese bow, and people just like, I guess, probably sent them pictures of like really white ginger pirates doing it and called it racist or something, and they changed it. Where's that kind of company? We want to go towards Ashen Winds?
Yeah. That's funny, because wouldn't it be more racist keeping it inclusive to like doing that because like white people are using it? Trying to keep it inclusive to that?
Well, no, that's what makes it racist, is when white people start getting in on the action.
Wasabi bonsai.
Like if I were to like something that I can do, and I'm like, yeah, it's part of my heritage, yeah, fucking, I want everyone to be a part of this. Then when you guys like, yeah, so you like dress up like this, or something to like fucking party with me or something.
I hate the Galleons on the fort so much.
You guys would be in some deep doo-doo.
Bro, I'd wear the fuck out of that.
I would too.
I'm sad that they didn't include any of mine. No white hood for me.
So upset. Where's my
I was thinking like, what fucking culture, huh?
where's my Confederate soldier outfit? Represent Texas on the high sea.
Where's my white hood?
But then again, this is also Chinese stuff, so every company's gotta like really watch what they do. Like, I like this outfit. It's not really my pirate style though, because I'm all about being nasty and dirty. So, a really well put together traditional Chinese outfit kinda doesn't fit me very well. Except on special occasions like the New Year.
I really wish I didn't read that.
You should complain that there's no Laotian clothing.
Oh, what the fuck?
I really wish I didn't.
Now I'm fucking... I'm morbidly curious now.
Curse to God for giving me the ability to read.
I thought all the drawings of Skid were Ornstein on with Night Patch. Skid's going real and true on Rare, just max things to South or Ice Skin.
It wasn't even Carlson that said it. That's something Carlson would say.
What Berserk Boy said?
Yeah.
Man. Ooh. We're playing the fucking bop.
Don't lie, we've all heard worse.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's way out of pocket.
Look at fucking Wiley getting it.
Ain't seen the seas in ages. Look at him.
By the way, guys, I'm not on the wheel.
We have to just kind of go in a straight line, so we're pretty alright.
What's that? Hard to starboard? Alright.
Kill him. Someone fire
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Someone fire a rogue gunshot towards the wheel.
Banjo wave. What was it, Banjo Core?
Yeah, banjo core. Music goes way too hard in this game. Max is the captain. I think we have actually tried that, and it was chaos, and I ended up just being the captain anyway. I think everyone's had like a run as captain where they're like, I think I'd like to be the captain, and they actually have to be the captain. And I don't like say anything, and it falls apart. It's a mess.
Clutch banjo skin.
I'm trying to see if there's any of my Sea of Thieves art, the fan art channel.
They should, if you scroll up far enough.
I'll post some of it to the thing.
Max the meat.
There's all that.
Is that the boy? That's the boy.
We were pulling up to the wrong side of the island.
Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't register what island it was, so I saw the beach. I'm like, okay, we should come here.
I just float around while I'm trying to find this.
Sounds good. Gives us a chance to see if there's anyone on this side too.
You know, I fought something today in Elden Ring. It was a man using a jar cannon and a lance. That's
Man
your
after
law.
your own heart.
I swear. Made me proud.
I'm trying to find the one that I drew to go along with all the other really nice fan art. Yep, there it is. Alright, let me go to our group chat and just dump all this shit. So what I'm doing right now, chats, I'm compiling all the art I can find of Wetbeard to show. There we go. Alright, let me pull the stream back up. Okay, so here's all the artwork of Wetbeard. This is a really big picture with some of the old crew members, Stimma and Jordan. Then Wetbeard himself, Mr. Z, and the Midge. That was done by Nam Chomsky.
Okay.
Look at this.
Here's the younger Wetbeard from back whenever I used to rock that goatee and a headband.
Look right there.
What are we looking at?
Here's
My
here's another picture of young Wetbeard by the same artist.
Got him.
Here's another picture of Wetbeard.
Oh,
This
he's doing
is-
a Frumpkin. I see.
This is probably, I think this is by far the most recent thing of Wetbeard. These two are probably like 2 years old, and this one's probably 8 months. I don't think it's quite a year old yet. Yeah, there's been some really, really dope artwork of Wetbeard made over the years. Yeah, there you go. For whoever said that someone should draw his pirate. There's also been some stuff like my Ornstein, I think. I seem to have spotted a levitating cat. Remember to get your blunder boost in for the Ashen Lord. We'll melt this thing in a few minutes.
I'll get a sniper rifle.
I'm also
Stay on
gonna,
the ship.
also gonna take off that fruity fucking saber and put on the cotton saber. I'm the only one in the whole crew that's got this bad boy.
I got the true version.
No, you have the one that me and Frantic lent you. He's looking at it like, That sword is Frantic's cop-out for not wanting to grind to get this, which I understand. Getting to Rep 20 in the Athena's Fortune is a pain. Even for me. You've got a piece of the old bone blade is what you have. I used that sword for years, the bone blade. Don't get too close to Warden Chi.
Wait, Warden Geo, I think that's the last one I need.
Warden Chi's my favorite one. I love the outfit. You can't have it, like, instead of giving us Warden Chi's really cool coat, they
Alright,
gave
Max,
us Grimm's.
ship yours.
Keep an eye out for people, don't let people sneak up on us like you did that one time.
It was
Or-
like a year ago.
Or those other times.
Oh, her animation fucked up. What the fuck?
Oh.
How?
Hmm?
He fucking fell off the ship.
What? You sure you haven't been drinking?
Yes.
Dude,
I'm thinking maybe I
seriously
should.
sure?
I think you might be more useful if you were.
All right, grab the whiskey. I can't even open the whiskey.
What's wrong with you today?
My hand's too sweaty.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Let's bring her back down.
There's very few players left on the Sea of Thieves. That's true. Older, more hardened Wetbeard. Gritty mid-2000s reboot of Wetbeard.
She's already down? What the fuck?
Just ask, since I'm an artist too, man, your Ornstein is so cute. I'll show some more artwork of my Ornstein if you want me to. If you just want to take a look at some of that stuff. I'll, just, let me help my crewmates burn through this Ashen Lord, and then,
Go back down to the beach.
I'll post a few things of my little, of my Ornstein for you to look at, because there is a metric shitload of fucking artwork of my Ornstein.
Oh.
Yes. For a second, I thought that was being robbed on the ship. I'm like, I haven't even shot at the bitch for a couple minutes.
Yeah, let me tell you, there's like probably well over like I don't even know, like I want to say at least 50 unique drawings of my Ornstein. There are a lot of cute ones.
Oh no. Oh, no. Ow.
Think.
My face met the wall.
Yeah, that's actually a fairly new version of my Ornstein too. The current profile picture was like, I think that was added less than a week ago. I had another one and we did like a facelift because my channel went from its old name, which was Skidonic, over to just Skid because I got sick of people calling me by that because I don't go by that. I just go by Skid. And so
I love how all the dogs are just by this campfire.
yeah. And so, along with the new, like, the name change, we also did a facelift with the profile picture. It was hard to choose which one to use. You can see some different versions of it in some of the, like, moderators and channel members for the emoticons and badges. I've always had something kind of cute as my profile picture though. Because I think it's like a subversion of expectations. Like people see the profile picture and then they hear my voice. It's like, what the fuck? It's this really cute little Ornstein with this really depressed sounding guy.
I like the one that came before it.
The grumpy one.
Drifter.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that fit too. That fit like the stupid aspect of the channel. But everyone was shitting their pants over it, so we went back to Ornstein. Like, having like Constipated Drifter was really funny. but it seemed
Yes.
everyone missed Ornstein, so I brought him back. These events right here, the Ashen Winds, aka the giant spicy tornado, used to take a lot longer to do. These things used to be like 30-minute long activities.
Getting to this point where we are now, nearly killing them on the last day, should be about the end of the first one.
Snipe is good work, mate.
Sniper's a good job, mate.
Stopping a good job.
There he is.
Challenge away. Out of doors.
I'm
Like,
legally blind!
I'm illegally blind.
Oh shit!
And like, if I knew I was gonna get arrested, like if I was a man on the run. Oh, see, like,
Oh, what the fuck?
she did. If I was like, if I was like a man on the run, like I knew I was gonna be arrested anyway, no matter what I did at a traffic stop. I said, officer, just before we proceed, I just want you to know I'm illegally blind. You're what?
Max, harpoon.
Alright, see, I'm gonna start making a big pile of stuff over here on the beach, I guess. Or do you want me to bring to the end of the dock?
Just do it on the beach, I'm bringing the ship over. Unless you want to do it on the dock, whatever you think is safer.
Dock.
Which I don't see anyone, so...
I haven't seen anyone.
Dock.
No one plays this game anymore. Didn't they lower the server limit?
Yes, I believe so. What really killed this game was Elden Ring. Like I noticed such a hardcore drop off in player count when Elden Ring released. It was like night and day. Like one day there wasn't like a ton of people, but you know there were people, like you would see brigantines and galleons and stuff along with all the usual BS. But then Elden Ring came out and it was just everyone's like, well, I could play this mediocre pirate game, or I could
Miyazaki's foot masterpiece.
I can go
Wait,
play
there's some for-
I can go play Foot Simulation Station. That's what they did. Everyone likes feet, so they went over to Elden Ring because there's more feet in Elden Ring. It's really what Sea of Thieves is missing, I think. Just a lot of barefooted women. Get all the
More
Dark
feet
Souls.
by the foot.
You get all the Dark Souls fans over.
I mean, you don't have to wear boots.
I mean, you don't.
No one hasn't tried to raid you guys. Usually I see people in this game try to raid players. Not anymore. Like, once upon a time, yeah, you had to, like, really watch out, but not anymore. You can pretty much leave your ship unattended, and 9 times out of 10, there's not going to be anyone. And sometimes you'll even see, like, a grade 5 Reaper, like, roaming around, but they're not actually doing PvP, they're doing PvE. And just boosting with that flag, because it's the best one. The PvP Covenant people typically aren't actually doing PvP.
The only
Saying
time
Dark
you get
Souls.
people coming after you is when you do Athena. And that's like a 20% chance that someone will come find you.
Max the capital horrifyingly dark timeline. Seems you guys to be in that area. Oh, we used to, like, fucking some of the heists me and my crew pulled off back in the day and some of the raids we pulled on people, my god.
So many 4 to the 10 fights.
I could tell you some fucking stories of some of the shit. Like, I've been playing this for like, what, fucking 4 or 5 years. I've got some crazy stories. I think one of the first big raids we did, me and my friend Frantic, we saw there were 2 brigantines doing a skelly fort. And they were all both pirate legends, like decked out and all the Athena stuff. Pirate legend stuff is the in-game gear. And so we knew that we couldn't beat both of them by ourselves as a sloop. Especially not a fortress,
Why are you on fire?
because he's carrying a chest of rage. And so what we did was we parked our sloop over on Shipwreck Bay, which was the next island over, found a rowboat, filled it full of explosive kegs, put them on the ships, and then we blew them up, and me and Frantic started shooting at each other. Like, I was on one brig, Frantic was on the other, and we started shooting at each other so they would all think they betrayed one another. And they did, they fell for it, so they all rushed back to their ships, they're fighting on the beach. And me and Frantic, both jump, like, we jump off their ships before anyone could see us. We get on the fortress, and we start blasting both ships with the island cannons before they realized they'd been duped. After the dust had all settled, they were all fighting each other on the beach. Both of their ships had sank, and Frantic and I were just sitting up in the, like, up on the fortress watching. And after one of the crew killed the other, there were only 2 pirates left. Frantic and I killed them, got the fortress key. I warped back to our sloop, brought it over. We got the key on our sloop, and they beelined back over to get their revenge. Frantic and I, like, sailed through the rocks on Shipwreck Bay. I jumped off with the key, jumped inside of a wrecked ship that's on the beach on that island. I threw the key behind some barrels, then laid on top of it so they wouldn't see it shining. They followed Frantic through the rocks. One of them jumped off and was looking around. He didn't see me, and Frantic led them to the complete other side of the map. And then he sank the ship and respawned. Now when he respawned, he changed all of our cosmetics to default so they wouldn't know it was us, and sailed back over to Shipwreck Bay. And they legit came over to look at us to see if, like, we had done anything fishy. But then they saw the white sails and stuff and were like, nah, it's not them.
Oh.
Hmm.
And then after, like,
Speaking of some attention.
Frantic and I just sat on the beach singing, like, Irish folk songs. And laughing about it for like 20 minutes. They all left or got off, and then me and Frantic went over with the fort key and claimed our fucking stuff. And then there was the time that there was a crew of people doing Fort of the Damned, and it was a galleon, a brigantine, and a sloop. Me and my buddies were on a galleon like this one. The galleon betrayed the other 2 people, and we came over and they asked us for help, and we came up and we fucking just decimated the galleon that betrayed them. Got all the loot, made an alliance with the people, and sold all the stuff. It's one of the few times we were actually heroes.
That time we saved, you and me saved that sloop.
I don't even remember.
Oh, you remember that one time on Thieves Haven? Against that Reaper? I know, we were with the Reaper against the Dark Adventurers.
Yeah, I think so. Wasn't it was it a sloop?
No, there was 2 galleons versus in our brig.
2 galleons in our brig. I don't remember right off.
Where we kept pelting the Dark Adventurer and then just kept sending me and you over. And then eventually ran the ship.
Fucking, we've done so much I don't remember. Is it in one of my videos?
I think so. It was. I think it might have been.
There's the other time we were doing stuff on Thieves Haven, and this brigantine snuck up on us. No, actually I think it was a galleon. A galleon snuck up on us in the storm and we didn't know it, but one of them accidentally did like one of the in-game like text commands like this. And we realized they were there and we all went on the defensive. They were on our ship, just like walking through looking at what we had. We fought them off of our ship, pulled out of the fucking bay, shot their ship to pieces, and then killed all the stragglers in the water. And it turns out one of the people on that crew that we fought off of our ship and then sank was named Fishhook Cook. And he's like a Sea of Thieves he's like a Sea of Thieves influencer. Like, he goes on Twitter and posts a lot of pictures of his pirate and the stuff that they do. And the same day that we beat him and his crew's ass, he posted a picture like ruling the waves with me and my crew. And so Yeet posted a screen cap of his dead body floating in the water off of Thieves Haven where we had shot him to death.
Oops, raise it.
I remember that shit.
Yeah.
Hey, go post that.
Yeah,
But
it's-
anyway,
There's also
Skid.
times, Skid, when we were on Thieves Haven. I think it's just me and you on a sloop. And we got, I think, snuck up on by a brig. And we ended up just fucking sinking their ass straight away. And then they came back and we were extremely low on supplies. We sailed out of Thieves Haven running away. We get fucking megged. They drop our sail and everything. Our ship's completely fucked up. So in the end, we ended up ramming their ship with our entire ship on fire, completely sinking. And then I think the Meg ate their ship, sunk their ship. We killed the rest in the water, got on a rowboat, sailed their fucking loot out of the map.
I remember when that whale flipped your ship literally upside down while 2 skelly fleets were attacking you. Like a megalodon. Are we about to? Yeah, we're gonna raise, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna start selling. Yeah, there was also that time we harpooned a Meg. I picked up a cat instead of a treasure chest. We harpooned a Meg on our brigantine and made us pop a wheelie. But
This
yeah,
was also the time where me and Gore both harpooned a Meg, one front, one back.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And then yeah, like Z said, that one time we sank some people on Thieves Haven, stole all their stuff. They didn't have much, if I remember right. We put on a rowboat.
So they had actually quite a bit, I'm pretty sure.
They came back to fight us, and we were so low on supplies because we didn't have time to get anything, because of course the game spawns them really. If we get sunk, the game puts us on the other side of Kalamazoo. But if we sink someone else, they get put on like the next island over. And so we had no supplies, so we hit them with everything we had, we disabled them, and there was a Megalodon attacking both of our ships. After all of our cannonballs were used, all of our boards were used, I sent Z over to fight them. He kept them distracted and kept killing them. And I took our burning, sinking ship and used it as a battering ram, slammed into them, got on board with Z, killed them until their ship completely sank, and then got their rowboat and made off with their loot. And then there was that time, we, like, pulled... No, we saw that there was an Athena on Snake Island, so we went down to Thieves Haven, sunk our ship and hid on the island. And, I accidentally killed you because they had, like, 3 meg kegs in their crow's nest.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't resist shooting them.
You lit my cake that was next to me and I was gonna drop on it.
That was what I was about to say. They had, like, 3 meg kegs in the crow's nest. If any of you watching don't know what a meg keg is, or an Athena nuke, those are very big explosives. Very big black powder, magical explosives. And, they had like 3 of them. I shot them and the blast was enough to activate the TNT that Z had in his hands, because we were just gonna drop that on them. We didn't realize they had so many explosives. And, that blew up. I got on their ship, killed both of them until they couldn't respawn, took all of their loot out of them. They had a lot. Put on a rowboat and then rowed away over the Mutineer Rock where Z met up with me. I think I actually went I think I went all the way to Devil's Ridge, south of Devil's Ridge, and Z met up with me.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think you grabbed all of it, because I remember like they were coming like straight back, so you ended up leaving.
I got
Leaving some of it. I picked you up, we sold it, and then we sailed back, and they were still there picking up their loot, so we sunk them again.
Don't forget the SWAT.
I got everything that was worthwhile, and then I left. I could see their sails on the horizon, and so I fucking I rowed away as quick as I could. And then we sold.
Fucking video.
Yeah, that's in a video somewhere. I have like a really big Sea of Thieves playlist. We went back and they were still sitting in the cove picking up the loot, and we sank them again and took the rest of it. Plus some more that we found stowed on the island in like the bushes. And then there was, we were doing an Ashen Winds and we got attacked by 2 sloops that were in alliance together, some Reaper boys. And, they were actually about to sink. We were on a galleon. It was me, Yeet, Max, and Z, I'm pretty sure. And they were about to sink us, and I was actually right here on the main deck. I remember I went to like the Matrix for a second, because I saw that Z was dead. I think Max was trying to res him. I think Yeet was down below repairing best he could. I realized I had to put some offense out, and I was standing right here. Everything went to like slow motion.
What?
Come here.
I like fucking ran out. I shot one of the ships with it, like this cannon and disabled them, made them like sail away. Got another ship, shot the other and like caused them to go on the back foot. Launched out of the cannon onto their ship, killed them, used their sinking ship's cannon because I just blasted holes in them and then killed them so they sank. Used their cannon to launch back onto my deck. Got on this, shot the other guys some more because they had turned around to come back. Launched over, grabbed their ladder. And they were so distracted by me holding onto the ladder, because I guess they'd heard what I did to the other ship. They were just, like, sitting on top of it trying to kill me whenever I would, like, pop my head up. And while they were standing there, Z was shooting them. They got distracted, crashed into the island, and then got blasted by our galleon's broadside. And we got all of their loot, because they had a lot of loot, too. They had a ton of stuff on board. God, yeah, but... Like, there's... You spent a lot.
You wanna vote for Merchant? I mean, Order of Souls and
lower.
Merchant.
Damn it.
I already put mine on. Eat. Vote to lower.
Yeah, there's like a really big playlist of all of our best moments from Sea of Thieves.
Now, the one I was thinking of, it was just you and me, and we went fishing.
Skid, you wanna vote?
And we were leaving Ancient Spire, and we saw a galleon chasing down a sloop. Baby fucking sloop too. They didn't know what the fuck they were doing. They got the shit beat out of them.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember that actually. Yeah, I remember that sloop that was getting harassed by, wasn't it a brigantine?
No, it was a Reaper galleon.
I remember it was a bigger ship than us, but yeah, I guess it was a Reaper galleon. That they were bullying some newer players that had just done like one of the new coral things and they were fighting back best they could. And Max and I literally like beelined over just because we don't like people that run the Reaper sails. Fought off the galleon for a minute.
So I launch over to their ship, give them an extra hand. I'm fucking manning the cannon, fixing the ship. Skid's doing the single man boogaloo, fucking them. We got them from 2 angles and forced the galleon to run away like a bitch.
We did, like, we rolled up, shot them, because we were on a sloop too, we weren't on like a big galleon, it was me and Max on a sloop. We rolled up and absolutely waylaid the galleon with a ton of cursed cannonballs and things and put them on the back foot. I launched Max over to the other sloop, he pulled up going like, I'm not with the galleon, I'm not with the galleon, in the fucking, in the in-game chat, he's like, I'm not with the galleon, I'm from the other sloop, I'm here to help. And they luckily trusted him, and Max helped them repair and do stuff, and he got on the cannon for them while they adjusted and repaired everything. And then the galleon was still, like, broadsiding them, but they were too distracted, and I came up on the other side and laid into them, and they actually ran away. They're like,
Really? Really?
Maybe you want to lower this?
Why are you sweat swimming?
What do you mean?
Fucking dropping your thing and picking it up constantly.
What are you talking about?
No, that's all the stories, unless someone in the chat brings one up, because I feel like I actually need to read chat now.
They brought up one really good story.
Oh yeah.
Remember that time when Max set our ship on fire?
Oh yeah, there was once we were fighting over a Fort of the Damn key that we had gotten, which I can't remember if we stole or if we got fair and square.
No,
We stole it.
Oh.
We stole it.
I don't remember. All I
we
remember is
stole
lighting the
it
ship
and
on
then dropped
fire.
it at the top right of the map.
Yeah, we stole it
Yeah.
and then ran away, and it all culminated because we went up to the shores of gold and dropped it off the map because we didn't want them to get it, so we could come back and find it without worrying about them stealing it and running away. But somehow or another, the Fort of the Damned key does not actually sink. So they fished it up and they tried to go back to the Fort of the Damned, and we,
No, they messaged me first.
whatever the case is.
Oh, yeah.
Am I gonna get to tell this story?
No.
Like, I'm gonna mute everyone else in this call. Anyway, we dropped it off, they fucking harpooned it, and they came back to the Fort of the Damned. We met up with them there, and we had like a really big battle. It was a brigantine versus our galleon. And, Meat and Max, like, were on full display in how terrible they are in this game. We got into this big fight, the brig rammed us, we were interlocked, their brig was on fire and filled with holes, our galleon had holes and stuff. First thing that happened is I see the really big, fat, gold-plated captain running up the nose of his ship to jump onto ours. I go to shoot him, make a perfect shot. I didn't realize this until after the fact I looked at the footage. Eaton actually jumped in front of me and Mr. President did the bullet for the other crew's captain, so I didn't hit him, I just thought I missed. But I reviewed the footage and looked back, and you can see Yeet's belt. He's the only one that wore the Kraken belt. Go past and eat the shot. So then, I chased the captain up the stairs up towards the wheel, and he runs up behind Max, and he's stabbing Max in the back. And as he's doing that, Max takes a firebomb. He sees an enemy crewmate on our poop deck, takes a firebomb, and chucks it onto the deck of our own ship, while he's being stabbed in the back by the enemy captain. Luckily, I think Z killed the other guy. I beheaded the enemy captain as he was killing Max. We shot the crap out of their ship, boarded them, and I think we got the Fort of the Damned stuff, and they didn't come back again, I think, after that fight. But there's video footage of Max throwing a firebomb onto my ship to catch an enemy crewmate on fire, while getting stabbed to death, and Neat jumping in front of my float shot.
Yes.
So, does Skid play on PC or console? I have a PS5 only. I play on PC and PS5. We're on PC right now, of course.
I have to say, my best play, though, was anchoring a galleon right next to a volcano.
Hazy, where's that man's fort key?
You remember that?
There was also a time whenever we went up to a fort and stole the key from these guys. It was actually one time when Z actually died in the PvP, because normally he's right there with me. Yeah, I think he got BS'd and died. And I stole, like, I killed all of the enemy crewmates that were on the island, stole their fort key, and swam it out to the ocean, just dropped it, and they couldn't find it. And they sat there for like 2 hours while we just went off and did other stuff.
The only reason why they did that was because I went back to the island, hid somewhere, and just started typing to them. Just to fuck with them, and just because of that, they thought that I was waiting for them to leave to get the fort key, which we dropped in the middle of the ocean.
That sounds so damn Mad Max one-armed gaming in Africa. Yeah, we've had a ton, just a ton of stories, and there's a lot of videos on Sea of Thieves, because it is probably one of my favorite games. Despite as much as I complained about it, critique it, I have made some incredible memories. I've sailed with so many people. I have like an actual map of the Sea of Thieves imprinted in my brain, like that right there, that's K9. South of that's the Sea Dogs Arena Shipwreck Base right over there to the east. Lone Cove is up to the northwest. Kraken Watchtower is right there, I think. Hidden Spring Keep should be, yeah, Hidden Spring Keep's right there. Daggertooth Outpost over there. Galleon's Grave's off to the east with, I think, the Sunken Grove in between. I could just... I know the Sea of Thieves like the back of my hand. I've played it so much over the years. It's been a ride playing this game. I remember that.
Whenever you want to take over on the wheel, I'm gonna get some food.
Yeet, get on the wheel.
Nah.
I remember that when you dropped the key in the ocean. I'm a child of the Kraken. My ship's been saved by the Kraken so many times it can't be coincidence. We once sank some Reapers like 20 feet off of Reaper's Hideaway because they were running away from us. It was, I think, me, Jordan, and Midge. I don't remember if anyone else was with us. But I remember specifically Jordan was there because the Kraken slurped him up and he like T-posed through the air. Little sloop on the Fort of Fortune, by the way. They got Krakened about 20 feet off of Reaper's Hideaway, and we just sat on the edge of the inky water and just mortared them, because me and Jordan were really... Jordan was really good on cannons, I still am. I was back then too. And we just mortared them. Just laid into them, we sank them, and then took a rowboat out into the Kraken water to fish out the loot.
I remember a guy was about to board us when we were getting Krakened, and he got slurped by the Kraken.
Happens every time.
We just watched the guy go. Zoop.
Alright, boys, how do we want to do this? We just want to run into him, or...?
Yep. That's understandable. With dependency on players, it has a high risk of losing its player-based interest. Sea of Thieves is really a lot like Rust and Ark Survival Evolved in that you can lose a lot of work to the PvP aspect, but the PvP aspect is also what keeps it interesting for the most part. Because there's definitely a market for people that just want to sail around, just enjoying the PvE, but it only goes so far. The PvP is what keeps these games alive. It's the same thing with the Dark Souls series. And, so you really... like, it's sort of like a necessary evil, I guess. Like, a lot of people want PvE servers, but that's gonna choke the game out.
Never mind.
This
Or
game
they
is...
got rid of random skelly ships.
Yep.
This game is heavily dependent upon the PvP aspect to keep it... Like, there's no risk. Like, almost nothing in this game can sink you, besides other players if you're a competent crew. Like, it's really hard to die to the PvE in this game. Unless you all get, like, DC'd off your ship or something. The player versus player is what keeps it interesting, keeps you on your toes, adds an edge to everything.
Sound the war cry, Captain.
Are we going for ramming speed or?
Well, yeah.
I'm in shot.
Get ready, boys.
On the anchor.
Direct me.
Ramming speed, boys.
Port.
Oh,
I got fucking reared off.
I did too. I fucking jumped on their ship and then got fucking teleported off of it. So that's also something that's a big issue with Rare is the
Get on the tears.
I killed both of them, by the way.
how'd you kill both of them?
I sniped them. They were standing on back, staring at us. So I sunk 2 shots into both their faces.
That's another big issue with Rare video games is the fucking netcode. They're about to crash into those rocks.
Yep,
Let's
I'm
get
getting
the
the ship
crap.
ready to go, so we
Oh,
can go get it.
I think the anchor turned. Repair our
nah, they
ship
ran
and
into it.
get our sails up, raise that anchor. That's another aspect of Rare video games is the absolutely terrible netcode when it comes to other players. It
Still
is.
better than FromSoft.
It
Yeah, they're
is.
coming back around.
I know. I got chain shot ready. You wanna? I mean, you fucking.
Damn, I just missed it.
That might hit. That was close. I literally was on their ship, on the backside of it, and got fucking teleported off. Oh, they took the pirate's life forward. Whoa.
Oh,
Alright, I'm
their
a
flag will be out there.
Yeah, see if
No, it's not. It's not. Flag goes with them, doesn't it?
it does, but they might have treasure on board.
I'm going to check.
Let's see. Hey Skid, just hopped in. Time to hear sailor stories. I mean, a shitload of lore right now. Skid lore's the best lore. Such wisdom. I wish you got sniped off the cannon. That didn't go as planned. Actually, it did. It went the way it was supposed to go. It's just that Rare teleported me off the ship.
Yeah, I landed right in the middle of the fucking deck. Was about to swing at a dude and poof.
I landed on
No
the
longer
back. I landed beside their capstan, looked over at their anchor to drop it, and then I was in the water.
Alright, are we gonna go investigate, see if they had anything?
Oh wait, the flag did drop.
Yeah,
Grade
that's
3
right.
gold orders.
That's right. You fucking lose your shit whenever you warp off. Is there like a rowboat here that I can go out to him on? Or...
They have a fort storeroom key. And what's in here? Nothing. So it's an empty chest.
And that's one of the big, like, one of the reasons you'll see me complain about this game so much. That right there. This game has such fucking crazy potential, and it gets squandered because Rare's the developer.
Alright, is there a rowboat?
I don't believe so, no.
Alright, taking the ship over and see real quick.
And so that's what you'll have happen. This might blow up. It didn't blow up.
You just want to take that shit.
I'm just swimming it. There's fuck all that's good for us. There is an empty chest, a fort storeroom key. Raise sails.
Yeah, fucking Max put all sails to the wind. He is flying. Oh my god. That could have been so cool if this game worked right. Oh, watch out, Yeet. I I hit that one. Got a hit marker on a keg though. Got another hit marker on a keg. The douchebag fucking. Yeah, didn't get a hit marker on that.
What if you want to get that fucking cannon?
As soon as I can. They would take the magic art. They did, and they got DC'd immediately. The more I play Elden Ring, the more I miss being Ornstein. I mean, the closest thing to Ornstein's set is the clean rot armor, I think. The clean rot armor, then like maybe Radahn's like really big orange bloom.
The Gelmir helmet has a decent plume.
Or Malekith.
Yeah, Malekith
Malekith's
stuff's.
black, though.
It's kind of close. The fucking, like, the red main knight stuff, no, it doesn't really work. I know. It's too small, and so is the clean. Like, technically there is a red plume on those, but it's too small.
The clean raw armor's heavy? What?
Who would have thought that plate armor was heavy?
Tuna said plunder. To be rared. Hit marker on a keg. Oh, that's another thing about these games. The hit registration is probably the worst out of any video game I've ever played. In my 23 years of playing video games, well, just, I guess not playing video, but 23 years of being alive, I've never seen a game fail at putting a projectile from one point to another. Like, Pong had this shit down in the 90s.
I just don't understand. You shoot the keg and get a hit marker.
Oh, that's right, these are fucking plant boys, they'll die in one shot.
Oh, there's new pirates on the fucking keg.
Wonder what killed him.
Huh?
I'm being fucking molested!
Oi! What killed you?
Whoa! Z.
I got them.
You got
That's
some-
a woman?
Please tell me you said that unmuted.
I think I did. But I think they were gone by the time I said it.
There's like fucking, there's like firing squad of flintlock skeletons.
That was
on
a
you.
woman with a beard!
It was a bearded lady. Okay. Fuck.
It had tits and a beard. I just don't understand.
He's got a confused boner.
Never has he been turned on by facial hair before.
Oh, that's a whole lot of homies.
It is. I'm getting sick of fighting them all by myself.
I'm trying to blow through him with a sword lunge.
I'm trapped underneath the dock.
It won't leave you be.
They won't.
These are Athena Scullies, remember that.
This won't leave me the fuck alone. They've
Like,
heard
I was-
who I am.
Sword lunging through him, and they were just like, what you?
Jesus. Comes the good said I was right. I said like 20 minutes ago they take the magical. So you teleport off the ship, they open the Bifrost, what an escape. Well, they escaped, yeah, but they lost all their stuff. They lost their emissary flag and anything else they had in the water, so all they took was their supplies and their lives.
Which I took their lives before they even fucking escaped anyway.
And Z shot them.
The guy was saying bye to me like through the megaphone. I just aimed my sniper, shot him in the head again right before they left. It's a good thing we didn't drop their sails because they would have been fucked. That would have been yeah, you're not going anywhere. You're fucking getting spawn trapped, buddies.
I'm not sure if y'all have anything against that. I'm using Rivers of Blood and Elden Ring because it reminds me of the Shikage katana. I don't hold any in like much against anyone in terms of Elden Ring BS. Like, if you're not using Rivers of Blood BS, you're using some other kind of BS. People can be elitist all they want. But all these fucking people that smell their own farts and talk about only getting kills with daggers don't really do it. They're not having a good time. If you ever watch any of these streamers that make videos where it's like, aha, you only need skill to be good in Elden Ring. They'll do it, like Fighter PL and some other YouTubers will make these videos like, you don't need a one-shot ability to be good in Elden Ring. These people that say that are just bad. Look, I killed a man with a dagger. But if you watch their live streams, they spend like 3 or 4 hours trying to kill someone with a dagger and just getting gradually more and more pissed as the afternoon goes on.
Don't they also fight at like level 40?
They do. They also fight brand new players to make sure that they make themselves look really good. And
Like, the amount of times I've seen people fucking get like a single, like one of Fighter PL's videos, he gets a single parry and the comment section's all just like, the parry god! Oh!
So he landed one parry, my guys. Calm down.
It was a spell parry on a guy fucking, what's it called? Blasting pebbles at him.
Oh, so you're carrying retaliation to his ass.
Yeah, and it was this constant spam, and he gets one of them after dodging the other ones.
I mean, that's not
Spell period
exclusive.
skill.
That's not exclusive to the fucking Dark Souls stuff though, because For Honor YouTubers do that too. Like 4 edits goes and fights baby players in elimination, and it's like
Firearms.
4
Just
edits.
bring them into the water.
4 edits will go into a match of elimination, fight actual brand new players that have never done any kind of regular PvP, and then humble brag about it on community posts. So much so to the point that they've been accused of cheating. And so it's like, well, you're either smurfing or you're cheating. Which, yeah. But I mean, 4 edits is also not the only one that does that.
I saw the video where like, here's proof, and it is not proof.
4
And
edit.
the entire like background video, you'd think, oh, I should make a video about me not hacking. I'll do it all fucking actual live gameplay. But no, it's just them in a practice room constantly fucking deflecting a box.
4 edits put out the most limp-wristed fucking, like, I'm not cheating video. I don't know if they're actually cheating or not, but I know for a fact that they fucking do the smurfing BS that a lot of other For Honor YouTubers do. Like, if you ever see me, like, make a video, like, you just have to know that I'm always fighting people that are better than me. Like, the other night, whenever I was in fucking Breach, I had to fight that pirate that had, like, 2 health bars. I had to fight for my fucking life. Like, I didn't make it look like it was easy, like this effortless thing. I got hit, I John Wicked it, and I took some fucking hits to get that victory. That's more exciting to me, whenever you, like, are watching someone that's not a god at the game, just kind of intermediate level good. Because you don't know what's gonna happen. And when they pull off some crazy punish or really great combo, it really means something, rather than watching just basically a bot that knows every combo and every timing in the game. But I don't really want to talk too much more about For Honor. I'm not on that game, it can't hurt me. They can't touch me, I'm here streaming, Tuna's here with us, it's a good night.
I mean, you would
This is our
start,
safe
but
place.
This is my safe place, I've got the fucking boys together, I've got the Sea of Thieves gameplay running. Tuna's in the chat like, For Honor can't hurt me here.
What the fuck?
I was gonna say, I know I heard a keg skelly somewhere over there. Oh, I got a hit marker on a TNT thing. I got one.
Fucking eat.
Oh,
it wasn't even out of the ground yet.
I keep getting fucking stun locked by skellies.
Sold them the plant ones.
Yeah, I saw it was on fire and I thought, between it being on fire for longer than I've actually had on my screen, plus this flintlock shot, should have died pretty soon. But I forget it's rare, and it probably healed it. I'm sure the bullet healed it. The fucking nutritional value of the iron in that fucking lead ball healed the
Yes,
skelly.
this plant is on fire, but it also touched water 5 minutes ago, so it's gonna be constantly healing.
Yeah.
I'm getting dooted.
Get fucked.
I wish my fucking melee hits had the range and tracking that the AI skeletons do when they're unarmed.
I know, right?
I wish we could just do unarmed fire and punch people in the
Real.
face.
I just like to punch some fucker to death.
Just all four of us just gank up on somebody.
Get faded on CFD.
There are so many fucking skeleton orders here. Holy shit. Oh my god, look at our fucking wheel.
One of you should probably start doing those if you can. Why'd it have to be this fort? This is one of the most janky forts. It could be like Hidden Spring Keep or something, it had to be this one.
Oh, this is me yourselves,
One of you wanna have a look around quickly?
man. Yeah, I'll look as soon as the...
Oh, the fucking helmsman's here. That's good.
Thank you. Alright, let's see.
Thank you,
I think
video
we're
game.
solid. I don't think there's anything coming.
Just beat DS3 in one day because I'm bored.
Ow, you fucking...
How is Sea of D's going for you? I mean, it's been smooth sailing for the most part. We almost got like a really cool fucking ram on these one guys. But when me and Z jumped on their ship, we got fucking warped off of it for whatever reason. I don't know why I keep on doing that. I don't know why every time we get ready to ram, I try to jump from ship to ship. It's a bad idea.
Yeah, I do the same. I'm like, this should work. You land right in the middle and game's like, velocity?
I can't believe I didn't set off a keg.
I think there's something under this keg.
Yeah.
I'll bring it over.
Keg. Oh.
Ooh, baby.
Max. Oh, you got lucky. You came back. He's like, oh, snake. I like snakes. Hello, snake. Oh, that's not a snake. Oh, fuck.
Whee!
I'm gonna go back to the ship and look around for some... Actually, I'm just gonna fire
Oh,
straight
that's
back.
pretty
Yeah,
sweet.
leave it in the ground. Leave it there, leave it.
I see someone talking about character affiliation BS in chat.
Fun.
Got another keg.
I didn't see anyone. If you guys want to look around in just any given direction, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I looked at this.
Got two kegs.
James, it's missing the lion helmet. I guess Blythe's hat is good. Are you a furry, James?
Oh, no, please. Please teleport from there, helmsman. Please teleport from there. It went into the wall like when we did Fall of the Damned that one time. And Grey Mirror went into that wall spot and it was completely glitched. That's where the helmsman was.
Remember to never piss off Skid his roaster eloquent elocution. Elocution. I'm currently invading ever I've been killed by the Infant's Madness Stun. Actually, the Crucible Knights might be the closest Ornstein.
Watch out, keg.
Yeah, no.
I was talking to Max.
Go through here. Probably look and see if anyone's posted anything in chat.
The Duchess. I'm gonna go grab a blender boostin'.
And nobody's really talking. It's mostly just like Sea of Thieves, but it's like an Elden Ring, like PvP chat lobby.
Yeah, important question.
What's up?
Why'd you put the chest of rage on a rock and why not just stick it on the beach so it doesn't explode?
I don't know.
That's stupid.
He's been around me too much.
I thought.
The skeletons are fucking stuck in the walls.
Oh, we have so many bananas.
Yeah, we do.
How are you guys in the chat doing anyway? I hope you guys are enjoying the fucking pirate side gameplay. Well, the fucking helmsman's directly beneath me, so
Dropping a keg in your skid.
Oh!
What's home?
I got blunder duded.
Good help.
Missioned,
Oh!
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah. Oh! I got flee.
I'll just respawn.
Oh, it's because the Duchess is also here. That's who shot me.
Oh shit.
What, Max, where were you? When you find the Duchess?
No, it wasn't.
What?
No, actually. I was picking my nose. I think Max got blunder duded.
Maybe.
Ooh. Oh Jesus, there's two skelly
Let's
lords
focus
in
on the
here.
helmsman. Oh, helmsman, two-faced.
When you respawn, take a look around.
Alright.
Got backup in case this guy's blunder dude prepared.
He does. Ow. Oh no, again. Ow.
You should already know the season, bro. No one plays this fucking game anymore. There's no one out here. There's no one coming.
Yeah.
Not a fucking soul for miles.
Yeet, Max.
Max, I
Max
will.
is staring. Max is staring down the barrel of a fucking blunderbuss. I will keep swinging.
I will. I know I won't stop.
I'm not even gonna revive you. Respawn.
If I keep helping you, you won't learn anything.
Oh, that she had a blunderbuss out. Okay, I thought that was a pistol.
Probably instant transmission, but
Enemies in this game do like the fucking animation skip pretty frequently.
Especially
Like, I'm not
lately, they've been doing that.
I'm not complaining about the bosses quick drawing the blunderbusses. It makes them feel like bosses. But
I wish it was like intentional,
yeah,
and not the game being poorly put together.
where's the? Oh, there he is.
Take a peek around. Don't see shit. Ah, yes. Dead game.
where the food?
Excuse me, Duchess. Never mind, Duchess. I'll get shot and teleported into the water because that's how the hit wrench works.
All right, one down.
Yeah, there's
See?
there is a fucking ton of lore with my crew in the Sea of Thieves. Mr. Midge, Mr. Z, Mr. Eat. I think Max's name was like Krusty Winkbeard or something stupid.
Stubbs Anderson.
It was Stubbs Anderson, Grapeseed, Dweeb.
Captain Wetbeard, Mr. Midge, and Mr. Z.
Max,
think-
you wanna start moving the ship away?
And of
Oh, right,
course,
yeah.
there was fucking the Plunder Taker that used to sail with us. I think fucking Jordan had the coolest name out of all of us, the fucking Plunder Taker. That's such a good pun.
Yeah, I'm moving the ship.
And Tuna, I don't think Tuna's been around for very, like, long enough to know about a lot of the Sea of Thieves lore. Looks like Z's been killed in action.
Yeah, I ran out of food. There's no food and barrels around that I could find, so I just traded blunderbuss for a pistol shot.
Very nice. Oh, nice.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Ship's been hit.
There's a whole ass homie in this, tower. I'm gonna go up there and take him out and hopefully maybe find some food.
Can I fucking spawn in?
No.
This is why I hate Bandai. How isn't people getting Bandai to fix this? Though I also hear complaining about Moonveil since it's super ranged, which is true. We got Bandai to fix fucking what's it called? The Deathblight aura.
Yep.
Because we broke the entire fucking PvP because of it.
And Carrier Retaliation's doing the same, so it's probably gonna get fixed soon. As
just
for
need-
Moonveil, it
Fucking
might
start blowing
Oh
holes
my-
in my ship.
Fucking! I didn't realize they all had guns.
I'm gonna buy fucking screen.
I believe I killed that skeleton.
I saw dashed over to the fucking beach to shoot the boss again, and they all had guns at one shot at me.
I'm taking take a second to look at the chat.
Making sure I got all the holes. I just patched that one.
Finally.
I saw someone summon 3 floating swords, and all I did was run straight at me. I automatically died. Why the skelly's suddenly so strong? It's because this is a Fort of Fortune. These are Athena level skellies. They're tougher.
Compared to the Ashen Lord summons, which are one sword dash.
Pirate game is always fun to watch. The person never parried me. James has something called the Carrion Retaliation build. It is a desync. It's well, it's a bug, really. It's a build that a lot of people are running right now. I actually made a video about it. It's not intentional by Bandai Namco, but neither was the Deathblight build where you could run to people and insta-kill them with Curse. There are a ton of builds like that in the game at the moment that can just insta-kill you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
There's Carrion Retaliation, Glintstone Pebble,
How did FromSoft never catch this?
Dual Seal and Madness build.
Because they suck. There's also a way that you can stun lock, you can actually animation lock people with the Madness Snot Rocket so long that they actually can't get out of it.
And there's still the stuff of if you kill someone with Deathblight, so if you use the sword and just manage to kill them with Deathblight, you can fucking stun them forever.
Yeah.
Not stun them, parry them forever, so they have to fucking close out the game.
If you kill someone with the Deathblade thing, that's when you like transform someone into a Christmas tree. You can just backstab chain them infinitely with it, and they can't get out of it until they close the game.
Just swap to your fist and keep whacking them.
Yep, there's the Carrion Retaliation insta-kill, there's the Madness stun lock prompt, there's the sleep animation lock,
Dual wield roll knights resolve giant crushers.
yep. There are a lot of broken builds in the game at the moment. From Software is not very good at making PvP. It shouldn't come as a shock to anyone that played Dark Souls 3, but they kinda don't have an ass's idea of how to balance PvP.
There's like pulley crossbow, yeah, but that's not as good as you expect it to be.
You can get it off. It's fun.
If there's like three of us fucking shooting one person with it, maybe before they one-shot us we could get it, but that's a
yeah, I fucking picked up an ammo pouch and didn't give me any ammo. That's fucking crazy. Wow. Fucking loady. Arg, a vast song, buggy game, arg. Oh, shit me britches there, matey. Oh, fuck. I've shit myself.
Blood Flame Blade and Fire's Deadly Sin.
Yep.
Yeah, the Fire's Deadly Sin didn't get completely fixed.
And the Killdozer.
Thanks for the fucking Killdozer. Oh my, like, my accidental sword swipe.
Raptors of the Mist, dual wield counter damage.
Shit, you scared me. I thought the ship was getting blasted. My roommate came in and I felt vibrations and I'm like, oh shit.
I'm dying.
It's your boy Horatio.
It's been swell, boys.
I'm doing well, CP streams are good. That's exactly why I'm upset. Sorcery everywhere I've seen me using these things been driving me nuts. I have to leave every single time I see 3 invisible floating swords. Skids taking on water.
Hey,
Slip,
hey, sloop,
slip.
sloop, sloop. Reaper.
Should I get
Coming
moving?
our way?
Yep, coming
Yeah.
our way.
Get on the cannon, boys. Get on the cannon.
Turn the ship so I can get shots.
Coming to the ship.
I gotta get cannonballs too.
I see him.
They're gonna be on our ass. I think they merged in. They weren't here before.
They launched someone over. Get ready.
On it. Get my shit together. Max, watch port. I'll watch starboard. Merm's on our starboard. Just, be careful. I think he's on the island. Yep,
He's
here
right
he
there
is.
next to Z, I believe.
He's right. In
I
front of the
got
ship.
all the skeletons fucking after me, so I can't.
Got him
get
once.
yet.
I've got a blunderbuss, so I
Got him
can't do shit.
twice. He's dead in water.
Why is the ship facing the fucking island?
So I was turning to fire.
Got their mast, boys.
Okay, I'm getting food and going over.
Launch one up towards you guys.
Hit them with the grog ball.
There's no one on that ship.
Never mind. Wait.
Hit them with the venom ball.
There's someone on the island coming towards you. Going over.
I'm gonna shell the fuck out of it.
I'm going with you, Sheldon.
There's a man on the other side of the island. I'm gonna watch him.
They're gone.
Shut down.
Gentlemen, there's someone on the island. I'm watching for where he goes. So
I'm
if-
grabbing a pistol.
Yeah.
You got this? Yeet.
I was just coming back with you.
Okay.
I don't want that man to pull a keg out of nowhere.
I'm gonna move the ship away from Horatio.
He's on the other
Probably.
side of the island, swimming towards the ship.
Noted.
Left, right.
He's below the big fucking where the ammo crate is.
Copy,
He's
going.
he's run to this side.
I'm going
He,
with you.
he's run down the perimeter. You guys are about to run right into him. He's up underneath that. Fuck. Yeah, right there. There you go.
Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Oh, he's gone.
They got
Fucking-
another, I think someone's at their, sunken ship. Because
There
there's
is.
a different talking chat.
There's a man over there.
Yep, I see him.
Launched
do
over.
it.
I'm pulling Horatio away.
Okay.
Here to back you up.
I respect the attempt, my boy.
Max, you want to me?
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen.
He was trying to swim their flag. I think he was gonna try and stow their flag.
I'm gonna go grab all that loot.
Yeah.
Right, move.
Yeet.
What's up?
Gonna get assistance. Oh shit!
Yeah, let me grab a blunderbuss.
Better make it quick, Keep.
Mostly things to store stuff in here. However, their fucking flag should be floating over here. I just killed him. I didn't think to pick. You got it?
Yeah, it's on the ship.
Okay. Bunch of like storage type things. I'm gonna help Max get this stuff, and also keep an eye out for them making the salty run back. Too young to know about the Sea of Thieves. I joined way late to the party. Z got gunned down in the streets.
Whoa, dude.
Ubisoft never caught because they clearly didn't play a test. Also, I don't think I ever said that. Hey, Luca. How you doing? You feeling good? And Luca's been a little under the weather these past few days.
Yeet. That is not healthy. Just thought I'd let you know.
What?
They're down.
Nah.
Their merm hasn't gone down yet.
Nah, but they're both dead. That one got gunned down right there on the island, and I killed the other one in the water.
Mega Slayer if you want to use it.
Yeah, bring it over.
Here's another one.
Multiple Meg Slayers. 3 Meg Slayers. They got fucking they got taken apart by my cannon shots so quick.
I was gonna launch over, and I saw they were complete broadside to this fucking to our broadside. So I'm like, nah, fuck that.
Anything else in there? Is that just the mermaid's ass? That's just the mermaid's ass. Turn us around, Max.
Already on it.
Empty ashen chest. What's a storage crate got? Some bananas and some cannonballs. Your supplies. How about this one? That one's empty, so I'm tossing that shit in the water. The empty ashen chest. Unopened ashen chest. Empty treasure chest. They brought these with them from whatever other server they were in.
You want to go ahead and take a Mega Slayer over, Skid?
I will in just a second. Moving some of this shit.
Yeah, let's get rid of some of these scullies.
So I've gotten stun locked by that madness BS twice while invading. Yep.
And sometimes you can't roll through if there's high latency.
Yep, you'll fucking try to go for a roll and they'll just grab you. I've seen it. Hopefully that fucking mermaid means they alt that forward. One of them was actually legit wearing Reaper gear. So that gives me high hopes that they were just terrible.
Yeah, that was the one that he gunned down.
The
Or
other one
something.
was wearing the
that?
fucking the Shrouded Ghost stuff.
I tossed it overboard for a reason, Maximus.
Right, I'll leave it in the water.
I just roll the ship up and going over with the trident.
Alright.
Accurate, fastest speedrunner, uses carry and retaliation.
Explosions good.
Sea of Thieves gets really boring for me. It can. I completely understand how people get bored. It's just I have such a love of pirate stuff.
I'm gonna pull the ship.
Skid, get out of the water quickly.
I won't do it.
Uh-oh. Alright, steer him clear of that.
Max, take a look around.
Gotta eat.
Max, go down and repair.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, come here, you sailor, and listen to
I'm
me.
going to deal with that tower.
I'll sing you a song of the fish and the sea, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather-wise. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Ryan's westerly, blowy winds blow. Early southwester, boys, steady she goes.
I'm also looking around.
Jumps
for
the
another
shark
sloop.
with its 9 rows of teeth, saying you eat the door, boys, and I leap up. Yeah, it's windy.
Harpoon.
I'm gonna see if I can hit him from here. I got him!
Nice.
The last fuck up, the last bubble blast did him in.
That's the last one. You're not cheap. Nice.
The skeletons are going down there, the skeletons aren't they? And they're fucking staying around for a minute.
Hey, leave me be.
Cool.
Not seeing another sloop.
Good. Alright, so no
Well, I
one
mean,
else-
after getting fucked that hard, they probably shouldn't come
Where's
back.
where's my key, Mr. E?
Yeah, where's the key?
I just had it in my hand.
Oh, it sunk into the ground.
Oh, good. That's nice.
Did you expect any less?
No,
No.
It's about pretty on par with what I've come to expect from there.
Alright, ship is over here. Or we do want the ship. We can bring it here, or we can bring it around.
Bring it over to the beach right there, 'cause there's a shitload of skulls. Also, we are going to put those chests that Reaper brought us to good use, because we have a ton of skulls to fill those treasure chests with.
Max, get up here. Help me get the ship in
If you
place.
want me to, I'm gonna get started on the skilly orders.
Yep.
Do it. Killdozer. Ooh, PvP.
That should be good. See.
Player PvP because of the Pirates Caribbean theme. Kill them. Kill them all.
Kill all them, burn them down, hunt them for sport.
Tuna said nice, got the wet beard laugh. I like there's just the wet beard laugh now. With my invasion, if I see someone with the katana, I bust out Karen retaliation. If you even possibly use Rivers of Blood, you deserve it.
Victory shot. Ugh.
Loot.
Oh god.
Loot, loot, loot. Aren't there meant to be Athena chests in these?
Yeah, it is. It's already on the beach.
Oh. Who came in here and grabbed it?
I was gonna question like, why is it out here?
The Max
That was my doing. My bad.
Max is raising anchor.
fucking he just shit his pants. It's like, oh, big loot, big loot. So he ran there and grabbed it. I'm feeling alright, thanks for asking. No problem, Luca. I hope you're having a good
Hey,
night.
I'm tempted to test if I can yank that out of the ground.
Is Carrying Retaliation good for PvE? Yeah, it hits really hard. It's not as effective as PvP because it does one shot, but even at high level it does big chunks of damage to most bosses. Sea of West. Skids called me sing sea shanties where the 10-foot lich gets mortared with magic stabs.
Yep.
Damn it.
How's the
Not
game?
me, not today. I won't be a
Game.
victim.
As I walk down Broadway one evening in July,
Hello, spicy Dorito skull.
I met a maid who asked me trade, and I say, the John says I. And it's so I may Sandy, my dear Annie. Oh, them New York girls, can't you dance the polka?
Rubber banded like a madman because I decided to run across a wooden
Okay,
surface.
No, I'm glad that wasn't just me.
Yeah, it was me too. I was grabbing a chest.
I think I see
fuck's
why.
that?
It's because the fucking barrels and shit spawned in. Game's like, whoa.
I'll grab this one, I guess.
Yeah, might as well. I'm gonna go get some fucking ammo out of the ammo crate that's up here. I went to shoot that TNT and I dry fired. That made me feel sad.
More gold to bring back to the horde for tuna.
Fund the actions of the Rogue Militia in the name of tuna.
Tuna sits atop Wetbeard's pile of gold.
Also, we've established that it's now skid canon that Tuna is about the size of an actual vulgar militiaman. I think it'd be really fun to have this all-powerful deity that, like, my god, like these really fucking nasty militiamen actually answer to someone? They've gotta be fucking scary as shit. Then, like, so you join the vulgar militia and you get, like, an actual fucking audience with Tuna in physical form. And it's just like a fucking the vulgar militia-sized anime chick. Sitting on the shoulder of a vulgar militiaman.
Well, I mean,
So basically, Tuna's the size of a Keebler elf. So I'm getting at.
Max, grab me.
give me a sec.
Okay, I guess I'll just run to the ship myself.
Or you could just wait. God damn, second. No, straighten this shit back.
I'm already back at the ship, so but if I just waited, that would have taken the same amount of time, so...
Z is very impatient.
Yes. I saw all the butt plugs, and I want to put them on the ship.
That's not where I thought he said he was gonna put them.
That's the same thing.
I was thinking he was gonna say, I saw the butt plugs and I just wanted to put them in my ass. I wouldn't have been surprised by it. I would have been like, yep. Pretty fucking on par with what I expected. I was more shocked he didn't say it. I gotta get the creative dink, that's very important.
The most important.
Tuna's the size of a Reekling from Skyrim. Tuna has a phone book on the throne. Yeah.
It's actually just a throne on throne.
What kind of throne would we take back to the fucking, like, the Skid, like, grotto for Tuna? Like, what would we have as a throne?
One of
Like-
the scully ones.
Like, would we take one of the skelly ones? Would we just get, like, a regular sized chair because it'd fit better? Would we, like, fashion...
Just a stool.
Yeah, just, like, a little stool?
A milk crate.
Yeah, we'll find a milk crate on the Sea of Thieves.
Or we just steal the fucking Queen of England's throne.
That's a good idea.
I mean, she's not using it.
She died? Like, someone fucking told me she died.
No.
I didn't
No.
think so. I didn't think that
She ain't
she...
dead, but
She's probably like fucking Mr. House, like in a fucking incubation tube. Maxima hold these skulls, so it's easier to shoot them.
Thank you.
If it's a skid throw, it has to look trash as fuck. I think I have one in mind. I think I know where the skid grotto could be for Tuna. I have two different options. We'll look at them after we sell this stuff, because we're not going to have anything more to do after that. Max, fucking hold on for a second, eh? I've got two different fucking options for Tuna, as far as fucking high seas Caesar thrones go. Whoop. Aren't there a lot of gyms in there?
yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab one of the chests so I can get 3 of them.
The skulls are talking to me.
What do they say?
You're gay.
Nice.
Knew it.
That's what I'd say too.
The ancient wisdom speaks to me. It says, you're gay.
What was,
You're gay.
if any of you have never seen like some vintage skid stuff, like one of my MK11 videos opens up with me and Frantic doing a bit as Sub-Zero and fucking Noob Saibot. It's pretty fucking great. Fucking Frantic with his like Dr. Claw Noob Saibot. What is it? Like
Monologue.
no,
Meh.
like, no, like there's like the actual, we did like the actual intro plays and he does like the Inspector Gadget type thing, you know. I think he says like, Kuai Liang, Quan Shi has restored me. And then he tried to teleport behind me, I grabbed him, I went, Bihan, you're gay! And I fucking uppercut him into the ceiling and he screamed. That was on Frantic's old mic too.
Start grabbing boxes and filling them up, yeet.
He does like an even bigger scream right after though, because I did like after we recorded I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. And then we started just like sparring. I fucking did the, I don't remember what they called it in MK11.
I think it was.
It was like fatal something. It wasn't a
Yeah,
fatality.
fatal blow.
Yeah, fatal blow. I fucking hate that. Sometimes I hated that mechanic. God, sometimes I hated that shit. Because people would hold on to it until just the right moment. It's basically like revenge in For Honor. It's made me angry.
And it also led to some pretty high damage combos.
Yeah, it did. I remember on Aaron Black using it to combo into a lot of stuff. Because Aaron Black's was one of the best ones because he shot you. Like some of them they would like throw something, some of them had to get a grab off. Aaron Black just went and shot straight in front of him, so you had to just like, you had to predict it really far ahead. Like you had to watch the Aaron Black like wiggle his cowboy boots in a weird way and you're like, oh, he's gonna do it, he's gonna throw it. But most of the time you couldn't. And then like, I remember there being this combo where I would like, think it was square, square, square. Fucking slide, uppercut, triple punch, like triple pistol whip punch to make the bounce. Drop kick. I think it was drop kick and then the fatal blow. I don't remember what the wombo combo was, but it was something like that. Dude, it was so fucking, it was so bad.
So, nice haul, boys. I'm putting all the Athena stuff in one pile.
It ain't worth piss.
Perfectly timed too. Nothing beats the Aaron Black bullet kicking. Oh yeah, the fucking Bleach, Naruto, One Piece.
Hammy whammy shandaroo.
Daddy. A Mao Mo Shandaru. Nanny. God. That was a really short, that was like a, well, that's a classic shit post too. Me and Frantic both doing Aaron Black. That was my main, of course, was Aaron Black. Like, if I wasn't playing Aaron Black, I was playing Cabal. I was a nasty Cabal. Frantic's favorite was Kung Lao. Frantic was a nasty Kung Lao. He was so annoying to fight, I hated him. That pushed, like, fighting Frantic as Kung Lao put a strain on our friendship.
Sales.
Fatal Blow. I remember the Bihan you gave from way back when. Yeah, that was Frantic does a pretty good noob Cybot. Inspector Gadget.
I can't do it.
I'll get you, Gadget.
Yeah, fucking. He did that, like he teabagged while he set and he warped behind me. That was done live too. Bihan, you're gay. And I fucking gave it to him.
Do we want to Do we want to sell all the Athena shit first?
I say we just do gold order and then do Athena.
Yeah. All right.
Because I mean, we already got the big money on it for the gold orders out.
Did you have Leo ass Taurus spawn? Then we get Joker with his OP boxing gloves. God, I remember fucking. I remember when Terminator came out and I was fucking pretty hyped about that. Did they bring Melina back?
Yep.
That's
Brought
good.
back Melina, Fujin.
Yeah, Fujin.
Who else? Shang Tsung.
Yeah, oh, fucking Shang Tsung. Dude, me and Midge were all over that character. Oh, we put some of the clips that me and Frantic were playing Shang Tsung was just disgusting. Some of the combos you could pull off with him were just diabolical. Beyond. I'm surprised Skid wasn't a Kano main. I liked Kano, but he was a little too short range if I remember right. I really liked Kano, but I liked Cabal for some reason. I think I just liked the way he played. I thought his moveset was satisfying. And then of course Aaron Black, you guys know I like the Yeehaw type stuff. I think if any of you were to look at like a really big, like the entire roster, and just be like, alright, who would Skid play? Based on default appearance, it'd be Aaron Black. Like, Kano can be a pirate later on, with some of his cosmetics, but just to start off, he's just Kano. I was really, really good with Cabal. Cable. Let's see, who else? I also played, Shao Kahn.
Oh, dude, Shao Kahn was... He was kind of dog shit, but if you got him going, it was...
Shao Kahn was complete dog tier in terms of, like, how good he was, but he was just really satisfying to use. That's all I got to say. Still got the... yeah. Alright, I'm gonna throw a vote down for Gold Warrior.
Already. That should be good.
Alright, I dig it. No, everyone's poop stinks.
Nope, everyone's poop stinks. Someone out there's really having a debate on if all poop stinks.
That would be my roommate.
What a fucking time to be alive. What are we voting for? Order of Souls?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, we got Melina's way powerful. Melina actually got added after I stopped playing. That was after my time. I think I stopped playing about the time Fujin got added.
Oh, and there was Nightwolf. I forgot about Nightwolf.
Oh yeah, Nightwolf. Nightwolf was pretty solid. I remember Frantic thought it'd be funny if he played Nightwolf. I was there in black and he was Nightwolf. No, yeah, it might surprise you, but Frantic actually played Kung Lao. I remember exactly why, because he abused, Kung Lao had like this really floaty jump, and he would abuse it, because it just had such weird frames, it was hard to punish.
Yep.
And Frantic really abused it. It's Athena stuff, Athena stuff. Well, that's gone, that's an empty chest, I'll take the Ashen chest. Kung Lao had every tool in the box, it was kind of bullshit. Skid playing a Western cowboy and Frantic was an Asian with the hat. I feel like it should be the other way around. Oh, don't get me wrong, whenever we first started playing, I was also really big into Kung Lao. If I had to make a choice, do I want to play like the sort of like, probably like A tier, big hat Asian man? Or do I want to play the S tier cowboy? And I decided I would let Frantic have the Hat Man, and I would play Cowboy Iha McGraw. Are we gonna vote for merchants or what?
Dina.
I
And then lower it as soon as I sell it.
feel like that's Race and Calson. I mean, he's on point. Like an Asian wearing a big hat. That's kind of just me in a nutshell. I get it. I get that. We've made some serious dollops. Now we have 2 locations to visit after this. Which it's a good thing.
One's Reapers.
Well, yeah, but we're gonna go to K9 because I want to look at the throne under there and let Tuna see it. Maybe take a screenshot. And
Yeah,
then-
you wanna fucking vote for the thing?
I was seeing if there's anything else left. I didn't know if we got everything.
Then we're gonna go Wonders for Fugi and look there too. I have a friend like that, he just becomes one with the code, stayed up all night with another friend playing Soul Calibur just to match him, and still lose half the time. I ran Raiden. God, fucking Raiden was pretty good. I couldn't play Raiden because I've gotten so used to hearing Richard Epcar as Jigen from Lupin. That it really messes with me, like, hearing Raiden now. Cause, you know, Raiden's all, fucking, I must consult the Elder Gods, and, you know, like, and he's cool. But I've gotten so used to hearing, like friggin' Lupin. I've gotten used to hearing him say stuff like that, like, I need cigarettes. It's just, fucking, it's weird hearing Jigen, like this real, like, chain-smoking, gunslinging dude, as Elder God Raiden. It messes with me. I can't do it. We're gonna bust out... Fucking... Friggin' Lupin. You just had to go and impress friggin' Fujiko. We have an
I
emissary.
have a million gold now.
I dropped it. I have 6.9. Nice. Where's that going to, Max?
Wild treasure store.
This one is going to Stefan Spoils. And that one is going to North Star. North Star is probably the one that we'll actually get to go to. Spin this bad boy around, let's go to K9 really quick.
Okay.
Oh, big. Wow. Did I unlock for level 60? Oh, the egg. Nice.
What about Baraka? I never played Baraka. I don't think I played a single match as Baraka. Because A lot of times I'll learn the other characters' movesets if I'm having a hard time with them. But I don't think I ever really fought a Baraka. So I don't really have to worry about no one played him. I'm sure someone did. But no one that I ever ran into.
Skid, do you have the Kyoshin stuff unlocked yet?
Nope. I am rank 80. Yeah, 80? That is rank 90. I just got the Cherry Blossom tree, the collector edition, which I'll put on when we go to Reapers. K9. That would be to the west.
Oh, start heading west.
Also, Sloop on the horizon, possibly near K9.
Let me know when I'm aiming through the hole.
Eh?
Yep, straight around.
Yeah, you're probably good.
See a snoop.
Yep.
My favorite Lupin character is still Goemon. Yeah, I like, he's a good character. You guys know that I, like, just it being me that I would like Jigen the best. Kodokan is worse than Shao Kahn? Yeah, I think you're right. Dude is literally a man deserving of a wheelchair.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Sloops at fucking Decatooth.
Oh. Shame. I seem like
Should we go? Should we go see what they have?
I think
We'll go
so.
say hi.
I'm pretty sure they're fresh spawn, but we'll go say hi either way. Yeah, Bridge Town and the countdown one morning last July. And the boring green came a sweet Colleen. She smiled as she passed me by. Oh, she looks so sweet from her 2 bare feet to the sheen of her nut brown hair. Such a winsome and I'm ashamed of myself for you see I was staring there. From the Bantry Bay to the Gary came from Galway to Dublin town. Oh, maid I've seen the sweet Colleen that I met in the county down. A little bit more to the fucking starboard side there, Mr. Maximus.
Right.
Look at you. Let's see. Sure.
Me?
Told you to shut up.
I will not. You cannot make me.
Can't. I will.
I think you can.
I've even got shanties for the little wee pirates. I believe that's the sink. What? I believe they got on, looked at cosmetics, and then got off. Alright, west, Mr. Max. I can see K9 on the horizon. Aye, for all your little wee pirates out there, I've got children's sea shanties. Although they, in typical old song fashion, don't have a very nice lesson at the end of them. It's one called The Unicorn. That does surprise me, Skidly. I'm gonna check the map. A long time ago when the earth was green, there's more kinds of animals than you'd ever seen. They'd run around free when the earth was being born, but the loveliest of all was the unicorn. And there's green alligators and long-necked geese, some humpty-back camels and some chimpanzees, some cats and rats and elephants, but sure as you're born, the loveliest of all was the unicorn. Yeah, they just got on, we're like, oh man, this game still stinks, and they fucking just got off.
Wiser men than us.
And God seen some sinning, and he gave him pain. So he said, stand back, I'm going to make it rain. He said, hey, brother Noah, I tell you what to do. Build me a floating zoo.
I take some of them green alligators along the east.
I rolled to kill Max.
Some humpback camels and some chimpanzees. Some cats and rats and elephants, but sure as you're born. Don't you forget my unicorn.
Sales. No.
And Noah looked out in the driving rain. Them unicorns are hiding, playing silly games, kicking and splashing while the rain was pouring. Oh, them silly unicorns. There's green alligators and long neckies, some humpty-back camels and some chimpanzees.
I'm just going here to look at the throne for Tuna.
The loveliest of all was the unicorn.
I better not just heard two fucking. Why the two people launch
Hello.
out behind me?
I haven't been.
Because I
here
like
before.
them in here.
Get the fuck back on the ship! We left Max alone.
Number 4 in the cannon.
You won't.
Inside, I'm gonna just end up here. Let's see. How'd the thing? Oh.
The ark started moving. It drifted with the tide. The unicorns looked up from the rocks and they cried. And the waters came
Shipwreck to our
down and
port.
sort of floated them away. And that's why you never seen a unicorn this very day.
I'm
But
going
you'll
to
see
shipwreck.
green alligators and long-necked geese, some humpty-back camels and some chimpanzees, some cats and rats and elephants, but sure as you're born, you're never gonna see no unicorn.
Alright, Tuna. This is number 1. Of course, these two goons have to fucking show up. This is number 1 on options for thrones on the. I hope Tuna's actually watching some. You know, it's got like a secret underwater entrance and stuff. It's got like a sinister look. There's not much of in the way of gold or anything like that, but you know, it's kind of like humble and sinister.
But me and Skid have sacrificed someone to the militia there.
Me and Max have absolutely murdered another pirate in here. There's a guy that tried to follow us in here. We stabbed him to death. So this is option number 1, Tuna. Take a screenshot. Maybe take a really long look around here. Just
Give yourself a pull and a tug.
yeah. So option number 1. Did not know about this place. Yeah, just there you go. Too. This is option number 1. We're gonna go to another one after this, but this is option number 1 for your throne. Got the skulls of your enemies.
I believe I have put a hole in the ship.
Huh?
Was in the middle of watching the VOD of the 4 Hour stream from yesterday to see the Skids live. Time to enjoy some pirate shenanigans. You guys got to hear me sing the unicorn, so that was probably just awful, I'm sure.
Maybe I'm just hearing things.
You'll see green alligators and long-necked geese, some humpty-back camels and some chimpanzees, some cats and rats and elephants, but sure as you're born, you're never gonna see no unicorn. Do 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 do.
Alrighty. Next up is Wanderer's Refugi. Well, actually, North Star Sea Post and Reapers, and then Wanderer's Refugi. Came at the perfect time for the Unicorn song. It's a nice refresher, I forgot they exist. Sounds like something we've heard on Zaboomafoo. It was written by Shel Silverstein.
Alright.
Twilight Stormfish? Hell yeah.
Holy shit.
It's nighttime variant.
Did you ever catch all the fish you needed?
I never got the Black Cloud Wreckers or the rarest variants of Battle Gills. Those are the last two that I need. Yeah, I don't really get on this enough at the moment to find shipwrecks in storms concurrently. But one day, maybe.
I just
We got lucky with the one we got lucky with the one we did because there was a shipwreck with the skeleton ship spawning in on us. So we decided to stop there. And the
Safe
storm
and
happens to go
sound.
over top.
Let the waters roll, Jack. Safe and sound in again. Let the waters roll, Jack. Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmates. Rolly, 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 ride, oh. We have worked the saucing gun, quarter deck division.
Okay, so Tuna, I hope you took a screenshot or at least have like a mental picture of that last throw. Because we're going to be going to option number B up next. Only the finest options from a dear Tuna. Alright, drop sail.
Drop it.
There's a space on empty hulk, not the soul below now. Number 7, starboard mess, Mrs. Jack and Joe now. Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmates. Rolly, 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 oh.
The fireworks at night in this game always look so pretty. I'm glad they kept them in. I hope they don't remove them. I don't think they will, because it's already March and they're still in the game.
Sails.
I see everyone like rushing to stuff more pyrotechnics in the cannon.
I heard it all the ones I found.
Loud boom.
There's little that satisfies me more than seeing everyone acting stupid and me yelling something and seeing them scattered or whatever they're supposed to be doing.
I see a sloop.
I see a galley in front of that sloop.
We haven't seen a skelly galley in forever.
I know, it's rare. For any of you that don't know, they took the randomly spawning skelly ships out of the game. You can still get Krakened or Megged, but no more skelly ships that pop up out of the water. So that means it's gonna be even harder for old Skid to get his Legend of the Sea of Thieves title, because that's originally... Like, that's how I was getting progress towards that, is killing every skelly ship that spawned on top of me. So I either have to go hunting for them across the entire sea, or go to skelly fleets.
That's it. The last time we had one spawn on us, it immediately dipped down.
And there was that other one that sodomizes.
You have both
Oh,
flags,
yeah,
by the way?
no, yeah, the last... I've got one of the flags. Eat.
What?
But the best of friends was part, very foul the weather.
Do we want
And
to
your
build on it?
flipper for a shake. No, drink
If you want to grab that, Jim, Skid.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
grab...
should we just sell the fucking thing crates? Rag and bones.
Yeah, we should just...
Can we sell
Raise.
rag and bone crates to the
I
Reaper?
don't think you can.
Yes. You can.
If we can, absolutely. I've not ever
Fuck
done
are
that. They are in front of the captain's quarters, I think.
Oh dear. I'll leave the North Star one since we can actually get commendation progress to that, but the other ones we can sell.
But the best of friends must part, fair will foul the weather. And your flipper for a shake, how a drink together.
Let's see if we can sell them based off of what Z does. Or we fucking go jumping in. You sell it, Z?
It's 5 doubloons.
5 doubloons deep.
So this one we do not sell. That's going to North Star.
It's really close. North
Yes.
Star.
I grabbed this... I did grab these skulls. I'm going to sell them too.
I see 2 sloops.
Hmm.
So don't lower just yet.
Screenshot. Enjoy hearing you sing. I'm not a very good tenor singer, so most of the time I suck at sea shanties, but I'm glad you enjoy hearing it. I do see that slooping. However, we have more important things to do. We have to go check out Una's other digs.
I was facing northwest.
Is that everything?
Wait for Tard 1 and Tard 2 to get back.
Oh, weren't you gonna change something on the ship, Skid?
Hey Matt, thank you for the $1.50. Oh yeah, and see if we're actually close enough. Should be. I'm gonna put on the Collector's Cherry Blossom Tree figurehead. It's the least intimidating figurehead in the game, because it looks like if we wouldn't ram people just not to mess up our sacred spirit tree. Like, ramming speed! No wait!
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, that is pretty nice.
Who harpooned me?
Z.
Fuck him!
What?
I wanna look at the thing through my periscope. Yeah, I mean, it's just like the other one, but the, little beads are shiny. And it's got yellow leaves instead of the pink. It looks, though, like we wouldn't want to ram anything for fear of messing up the tree. That's the only thing about it.
I think now we can make an entirely gold fucking ship.
Probably.
Capstand. There's a gold hoarder capstand.
Let me see. If I were to make a gold ship,
I was thinking more the fucking whatever the red and gold one is.
let's see.
And then again, it's trees, so.
Um, let's see. Where's
Hey,
the fucking?
You could probably leave the fish cannons on since they're still gold. They're more gold than these ones actually.
And they'd be lucky goldfish for the pond.
Fucking yellow streak coming off the tree is kind of cool.
So yeah, I was thinking maybe.
You're obsessed with that hole.
I love it. It's a nice hole.
Hmm.
It is, but I like green.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you for the $1.50, Matt. Good to see you. I'm having a good time. Thank you, Skid. It's always nice listening to you. The shanties are nice. The shanties aren't meant to sound beautiful. That's good to know that.
I'm just looking over here real quick.
Why you got a bucket out?
I don't know why I had a bucket out.
Anger fills the wet beard.
Usually there's something on the beach over here. There's not today. Makes me sad.
Whip out the gold cosmetics whenever we're actually sailing around doing gold hoarder stuff. Since we're just rollicking about the sea, we'll keep with the nasty look.
Sounds.
His name is Captain Wetbeard, pirate of all that is golden.
Max 20 seconds.
Captain all that's slimy and nasty upon the sea. I can't harpoon him, he's out of luck.
Yeah, get.
Alright, guess going towards North Star so we can get to Wanderer's Refugi. Let's see.
Straight west.
North Star is around that rock. See it?
No, I have a sail on my way.
Starboard bow.
Good. Didn't us now.
You're supposed to use your swashbuckling voice for shanties, that's true. Oh, come me, young sailor man, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea. It's windy weather, quite stormy weather-wise.
When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blowy winds westerly, blowy winds blow. Jolly Sylvester, boy, steady she goes.
Alright. Just whoever, I guess Max, yeah, you got it. Just jump off with it.
Max, do you have room for food?
I already grabbed the fish.
I've got my
Aye.
stormfish.
Oh, stormfish, yes.
Oh shit. More to port. Hard to port. We'll hopefully miss this.
Turning out.
Maximus.
I see something shiny on the dock.
That'd be my treasure chest of some kind. Maybe it's got gold in it. Alright, to Wanderers for Fugi, you can see it off the port right there.
Yep, very nice now. I'm surprised. We've been above 20 viewers this entire time.
Sails to the port side. It's because it's called not Dark Souls, so it still technically has Dark Souls in the title.
Right.
It's just a mythic chest.
Running down to Cuba with a load of sugar. Way me boys to Cuba. Make her run your lime juice squeezes. Running down to Cuba. There's nothing more I despise than when I'm singing the shanty and someone starts fucking blaring music out of their instrument. Go ahead and play it. Play your song. Also, my battle pass thing is messed up. We got too much loot.
Understandable.
I see no other ships. After
I see a
we...
rock that looks like a ship.
Well, I guess it counts for something.
Indeed.
After we jump, or I jump off for Wanderers for Fugi, you guys can set off towards the west. I think that sloop was near Plunder Outpost. About right there. You guys can sail out that way. Try to miss the storm. And then we should maybe find someone, maybe not. I don't know.
We still have this enchanted vessel.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Wait,
That's
do it.
also like $200.
Yeah, it's kind of on my desk as decoration. That's really the only reason that I fucking have it. Look at you.
Good.
There's a cat down there. Hey, there's a cat asleep underneath the stairwell.
Whose dog is Wile's?
Gotta be Mr. Eat.
Hey,
Eat. Say goodbye to your dog.
hi. You leave him be.
Why is Frumpkin just up here vibing? He's just dancing.
Hmm.
He's lifting his leg. My screen.
Yeah, don't.
Where the fuck is Jack Jack?
Ate
Under
him.
the stairs.
Oh. I teleported him to my hand.
Hmm.
You know, I've never actually been under here.
Underwear. Yeah, he's fucking talking about this place. Alright, Tuna. Open your eyes, baby. We got another fucking throne for you to maybe consider. Unless they've closed it off since last time I was here. This cave has been here since the Sea of Thieves was first fucking... well, since it was fucking first ever put live. Me and Frantic used to actually stash loot in this cave. Once upon a time. So this has got some skid lore to it too. Can we open this from this side, or we have to do the quest? Oh, there's an apron in here. Once belonged to Salty, he doesn't need it now. Nice if he gave it to me. I know there's a way to get on the other side of this door. I've done it. There's a fucking throne in there. How do I do that though? I'm trying to remember.
Isn't there a drop from the top? Question mark.
No, there's something that you pull or press on this desk, if I remember correctly.
Oh, Meg.
Max, get back to the ship. There's something that you
Oh,
there's
it's
something
a yellow one.
There's something that you press in here that causes this door to open. Can I just like look at it through the window?
You already know what time it is.
You know what to do, dude.
Yeah. Aw.
Oop, oop.
Well, Tuna, maybe just give me a second to figure out how to get into your throne room, because I don't remember. I did it! I remember that. See, Tuna, this is why I'm your fate. Here you go, Tuna, how about this? It's a little bit more of a humble throne, I'll admit, but what do you think about this? So you got yourself a nice place to cook the people that we sacrificed to. You got like a nice place to take a seat and contemplate evil things. I mean, there's a secret way to close it off so people can't get in. You got like a secret grotto in here for whatever weird magical BS you get up to. I mean, it's definitely a looker. So what do you think, Tuna dearest? The other one that's on K9, my favorite fishing spot, or maybe here?
Sloop off the port side.
I see. That's Dark Adventurer.
Oh shit.
Alright, Tuna, I hope you got a nice look. I'll see what you think. I'm gonna get back to my ship before my crewmates die.
We find him, or what are we doing?
We might not have a choice.
Comes with its own books to sit on. That's a good idea. Like a humble reading nook. Even has some hearts on the wall in the grotto. Secret magics and stuff. That's some real nice stuff. This is tough. Just let me know, Tuna. Like, whatever spot. Like, if you pick the fucking Skid and Midge Heidi cave,
Yeah, that's port.
it'll just become even more revered. You're ready for a border. They launched someone out. I don't know if you heard it.
I'm watching starboard.
Watching port. They might have put someone on the fort. That's what I would have done. Yeah. They absolutely put
I'm
someone
off wheel.
I'm getting on the wheel. Alright. Did they fucking scuttle?
They did.
They scuttled their ship and they're just going down to the waters. Get on that island. Kill him. Nice.
That was the skeleton.
That
is
wasn't
this-
a skeleton.
It's
Oh,
an
it is up.
Oh yeah, it's an active fort. I see. There's definitely people here.
Well, they can't hide.
No.
Dark Adventurer.
Getting down below, checking.
Scuttling themselves.
We're being shot at on this side as well. Oh,
Working on it.
a lot of cannon fire is
Trying
what
to find
we're
the man
doing.
responsible for it.
Oh. Max, yeah, just keep preparing.
It's a skeleton.
Alright, we're good.
Someone else is getting shit. Someone else is here.
Yeah, I'm up here.
I'm gonna shell the island.
You're gonna end up killing them by hitting the keg, Max.
I'm also gonna get that hole real quick because that one actually is lower deck.
There's a mermaid here for sure.
Should I anchor?
No, raise the front
No.
sail.
Raising the front sail.
Guys, there's some fuckery afoot
Hey,
here.
there's someone in this tower over there. The tower next to mine.
That's a good idea, Max. I saw what you're trying to go for.
I see them.
Oh, I hit something.
Yeah, there's fucking skeletons.
We gotta pop this keg.
Front sails up.
I'm watching it with a sniper.
Just cover me.
Sounds like there's some skilly shooting
I think
He
Yeah,
got
somebody.
off.
yeah, yeah.
He went off. He went off.
Which way? Which way?
Towards the other side.
In this last hole real quick.
Max, come raise this rear sailor
I
for
don't have
me.
any ranged options.
Aye.
I see him.
It's near the ship. Max, I'm going in.
Right.
On me, Skid.
I'm coming.
Straight in the wheel.
I think that was his last shot. Nope.
I see.
I only had 2 on me, because skeletons.
Should we
He's-
go get
he
the flag?
got fucking blunder dude and headshot with the flintlock.
Yeah.
Well, let's pull close
Turn
and
the
over here, Max.
Well, I was gonna turn over to go grab their flag and whatever they dropped.
Wasn't that just an alliance flag?
No,
they
that was
they didn't have shit.
sure.
Yeah, it's just a dark adventurous loop.
Where was the teammate at?
Do they have
I see a rowboat over there.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
the
we'll
one
go
that-
check.
That's the one they.
If you want
had
to
in
launch
liquid
over
ship.
there.
That almost just coming. A few
If
missed
I
just
had more ammo, that chick would have been fucked. She missed her first shot.
Go ahead and launch over towards those birds.
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, never mind. Yeet's got it.
Nah, let's see what we
Okay.
got.
Skid, are they shooting at you?
They are in one part of the island, and another part they're not.
I think that
Okay. So that means
Let me
someone
see if I-
definitely is here.
it was.
What'd you say, Yeet?
It was an emissary flag.
I thought I wasn't blind.
Grade 1, but
Might not be theirs, because I don't think they had one.
I'm pretty sure they did.
Either way, it's an emissary flag. Who cares?
Money.
I can't get the fucking prompt to use the rowboat. Thank
Just
you, Rick.
basically just leave it in the rowboat and go grab it.
I don't see their mermaid over here anymore.
Yeah, maybe it's just a one.
But they might have been shooting you in the water. The skellies will do it.
Oh, yeah.
Was the rowboat broken, Yeet?
Yep. Yeah, it's fucked up.
We'll go grab it here in a minute. Alright, I'm gonna pull the ship up next to the island. Quickly. Get keg.
There you go, boys. You got a little bit more PvP in. That goes for all of you in the chat as well. You guys got to see Wetbeard in action. I didn't get to do the Wetbeard laugh or anything like that, but still. This is tough. The underwater looks great. I mean, Sea of Thieves is a very pretty game. No doubt about it. These metal boys, they are.
That's good.
I got myself the cake.
Yeet, shoot at me. That's a kick.
There's a keg on the ground over here, be careful. I'm trying to grab it before they bring it over here. Look at that. I'm just gonna drop it right there.
Hey Z.
Huh?
Look up.
Hey!
Oh shit!
Damn, you flew.
I'm coming to get you.
Now
Never
respawn.
Well, for a brick, he flew pretty good.
The second wet bead slam, sad cause no laugh. Not this time. I'd have a chance to, cause the fucking dude just got scoped by me, and he was dead. 2 different flavors. Either he was Megalodon firework, Megalodon firework.
Oh!
It was either gonna be he was either getting blundered or he was getting fucking scoped by a flintlock. So he got fucking blown apart by the blunderbuss. And then my Shaz corpse.
Y'all have to look out for the side. Just coming. Can't see shit.
Again, I died. My ship doesn't need to be scuttled.
I wonder why they scuttled like that. Like, maybe he just like overestimated his ability to like tuck.
He got into
I
he got
guess.
into a tower and Yeet saw him instantly. And we both started making our way there.
I saw just a little inch of movement. That's all I needed.
That's like
It
on
was
that.
weird because they weren't laying down; they were jumping a lot. I saw their head bobbing up and down so many times.
It's a very pretty game with a very hard code. Sounds familiar. Yeah. It's almost like modern video games just don't believe in putting any money into their servers. It's crazy.
I mean,
What?
you
You're
get-
telling me the
look at
same servers from
Battlefield.
10 years ago still?
What do you
fucking
mean?
Battlefield servers, they fucking just trash.
Which one? The new one or the old
It's
one?
bad when games like Fortnite
Yes.
have the best servers there are.
Let's say League has better servers, Fortnite has better servers.
I mean, that's one thing I'll give Fortnite. They actually, or Epic Games in general, they actually have good servers.
Yeah, I've never played an Epic game that had really shit ping and all that.
So I'm becoming a Fortnite YouTuber.
What's up, everybody? Today we're gonna be cranking 90s.
Yeah, I'm gonna be opening crates.
Skid said that, and I need some whiskey now.
Today I'm gonna be opening crates. 30 minutes.
Today
You
we're gonna
just
be
never-
buying every Fortnite skin ever available with my mom's credit card. Let's get right into it.
Let's get
Wait.
right into it.
There's one skin that Skid would use, and would be the only one. The John Wick one.
That'd be all I needed. And I had some like I had back
Doc.
the frock. Back when I did play a little Fortnite before my friends made fun of me, like I was pretty good at it. Like the few matches I did play, I either got killed instantly or I made it like the last few because I was a douche and I hid in bushes.
Same.
I would like I would creep on the edge of the bubble, picking up all these other players, like, because every good player that gets killed, like, they won't have all of their good stuff taken, just most of it, and they'll leave something. Just a little something for me to pick up. And I would just pick up little bits and I'd, like, nickel and dime my way up to having really good gear. And then at the very end, no one would have seen me. So you got, like, these 2 idiots that think they're the last 2 building their skyscrapers to fight one another. And I'm just, like, halfway down one of the skyscrapers waiting for the other to kill one of them to kill the other. And then the second one of the 2 building towers killed the other, I'd fucking pop out and just one-tap him, and then get called a slur.
One thing I did, they were building their towers. As soon as I couldn't see very well how high they were, I'm just like, okay. Tore down both towers and just watched the people fall to their death.
Oh,
I'm
they
just like,
actually... They took building out for a while.
I know.
Yeah. So it might be worth actually trying out again.
no.
So if I can bring myself to do it.
I know what I had to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do
God,
it.
this fucking group playing Fortnite.
It's like on the one hand, I get to play as John Wick. On the other hand, I might get default danced down by Rick Sanchez while being John Wick.
Fucking Ariana Grande.
Areola Granola may default dance on me.
Or Travis Scott, just to make things even worse.
Thanos comes out of nowhere and just dick punches me.
I gotta say, the people
Or even
on
Naruto.
the people on the stayed up video did not appreciate that I called Ariana Grande Areola Granola. They did not appreciate that joke. That's so
I think
many.
it's funny.
I thought it was. But
So
apparently,
that's me. It recommended.
yeah. Whenever I hear people sing "Ooh, that's nasty" and not like "Skid, you're a fucking poet, have sex with me right now," that's why I know it's recommended. When people are like, "You are the grossest man."
Which cat is the fucking ashen cat again?
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin's over here on one layer on, like, he's like, see where I'm aiming? See, he's on this second lowest level right there. By himself, just chilling.
He's waiting.
Away from all the fighting. He's just sitting there, rolling around and jumping around because y'all are shooting.
Meanwhile, Frumpkin is right up here with me.
I think your keg. Ooh, I see a keg. I'm gonna blow it up.
Or
Okay.
you can leave it for us to fucking use it.
It's way the fuck down.
Pumpkin's just letting us do the dirty work so they can just come in and fucking reap the rewards. Max, make sure you're looking around.
I am.
I don't think any. Oh, there's a fucking skelly sloop petering across the ocean.
What? Really?
Yep.
And here we see a rare sight, the actual skelly sloop of the Sea of Thieves. Notice how it gently ignores the fucking wind and the waves, like a majestic beast.
Now here we have a magical ship called a Skelly Sloop. Now these used to be pretty common at one point, but thanks to Rare, they're now an endangered species. Look as it gracefully ignores the wind and the waves of the ocean. Like it's got a Johnson motor strapped onto the back of it. And sometimes when they're fucking shot by a rogue player, they activate the nitrous and go 3 times the player speed. And then, whenever you want to actually fight one, it charges, like, it'll sail towards you, make you think that it wants to fight, and then turns around and sails into the wind, like a real player.
Or even better yet, it'll go straight the fuck onto your own ship and disappear.
See, it's the best thing about the Skelly Sloop's design. You see, whenever you go to fight one, it runs away. It's just like a real player. And then when you finally catch up to it and you shoot it, it just goes into the waves, just like a real player who disconnects whenever you catch him despite not having any loot on board. Really prepares you for the sloop PvP experience. Bloomin' onion.
Poultry do.
Wow. What was that shit you said there? Was the one day that caught him off guard? It was like crikey, kangaroo.
Crikey, didgeridoo, dingo, Fosters. Outback.
No, he fucking, like, Z was just talking and out of fucking nowhere Max starts going,
Didgeridoo kangaroos outback granola.
or something like that. I don't know what he fucking said. He's like, fucking, it was like that one time I was talking and Midge had that, like, Chinese rap stuck in his head. And so I'm just talking and Fred's just starts going, ching ching chong ching at me. I was like, look at you. He's like, oh wait.
Hold on a minute. That's racist against Skid.
He's like, oh wait, because I was just talking, he didn't mean it. He was just singing along to like what that guy actually says. Whoever got me. That's not how history will remember it.
Kegs do spawn with gold ones, by the way, watch out.
They do indeed.
Master of masters.
Crikey. Can't form a strop thighs.
Notices your duck poultry do. Ooh, woo.
Notices your baldry do. Outback kangaroos,
Well.
flapjacks and things, and you fucking iguanas, and you call them bloomin' onion.
gotta get off the game now, guys. Rank 69.
Oh,
I can level no further. It says max.
Alright, I'm gonna get Bubble Boy. Max up
Yo,
with me.
Skid, who do you consider as Ornstein in Elden Ring? I mean, I guess Malekith is just because he's a Lion Knight. That's like the...
whoa, dude!
Thanks for having Max.
I was getting down to the harpoon as you were jumping.
I know.
Couple boys are over here.
Oh.
Yeah, when you get to that second, you'll see fucking pumpkin.
Oh yeah, I see them now.
Just chilling.
He's got the blinded date.
Crikey, I've been blinded, got him.
Crocky, shot with the blinded bursy as I might.
Gun down in the streets.
Casey thinks your blood's worth bottling.
Little does he know.
It's all McDonald's ketchup.
Didn't know there was bullet penetration in the Sea of Thieves. That's a new one for me. I've got to go get some fucking healing materials here.
You can kill me, but it won't matter.
You can't kill me in a way that matters.
Oh, thanks, Yeet.
You're welcome.
Yeet ate my fucking bubble.
Kinda gay, dude.
Hey, dude, you're the one
Kinda gay, dude. Oh, what's good, dude?
Oop. Oh no, that's the Skelly Sloop. Should we actually go chase that down after we're done here?
Oh, you know what we need to do tonight? Send then. Need to get that out of the way.
Mr. Sandman,
I
bring me some sand.
get to play this carnage and get dabbed by Naruto while Thanos hits the bow in the background.
Oh, don't forget Kratos.
Kratom?
Kartos.
And the man from the soda himself. Yeet. There's a keg on your way back up from that direction.
Alright.
Or on this side over here.
He said, man, I really want a blooming onion.
Or I thought there was.
One of those would hit right now.
We can probably just sort them now, Skid.
I'm gonna get me a soda quick. I gotta eat.
He's gonna get so
Yeah, that's why I didn't
They
write
said no to that.
That's why I was like, I don't know, dude. I think he's teleporting, so I should be. Ah, fuck, I'm not gonna keep doing this stupid. I'm not gonna keep doing my stupid. What killed him?
me. He was teleporting and he was already in the fucking ground. I just said no.
If I'm not careful, I'm gonna keep doing an Australian accent. Some guy's gonna come and be like, "Oh, cool, an Australian YouTuber. I wonder what other content he makes." And they're like, listen and they watch something else. Like, ew, where's this Australian accent? Oh my god. Tunes to dang no mangoes. I know, it breaks my heart every time.
Hey,
It's
Skid, wanna see some new fireworks?
whoa, dude. Oh. Well, I'm gonna flip the ship around and go. You know the bottom of that path, like the path that leads down to the fucking rocks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking pull the ship there if you just want to start stacking loot down there at the end of that path. Oh, Tuna, I don't think I saw you ever say what throne do you prefer? The one on Wanderer's Refugi and the Skid and Midge loot cave? Or the one on K9 right next to my favorite fishing spot? Because the one on K9's like a little more regal and stuff as far as like the actual throne. And it's also right on top of my fishing spot, so after I get done with a long day of fishing, I can just swim down to the grotto. But the one on Wanderer's Refugi is a little more spacious. It's not that far from K9. So I wouldn't have a very long trip home, so what are we thinking? We're going house hunting on the Sea of Thieves. Love when the skelly ships defy all known laws of physics and would drift up a fucking rock and clean over your ship. I've seen skelly ships go over, like, these archways. I've seen them, like, ride up the fucking ramp and then come down. It's the most sick thing I've ever seen. Hello, Pumpkin.
Oh, ships may come and ships may go as long as the seas do roll. And a sailor lad just like his dad, he loves the flowing bone. A woman ashore, he does adore. A girl who's plump and round. When his money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack John, sit down. Come along, me jolly brave boys. There's plenty more grog in the jar. We'll plow the briny ocean line like a jolly roving tar. And Jack will slip on board some ship bound for India or Japan. In Asia there, the ladies fair all love a sailor man. When Jack's ashore, he'll not scorn to buy
Yep, that's
some
good, Skip.
girl down. Huh?
That's good.
When his money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack John, sit down. Come along, many boys, there's plenty more ground. I see the loot has made it to the bottom of the path yet.
We can just sell it at fucking Reapers.
We're not going back to Reapers, are we?
Either
Yeah, the
there.
flag.
No, it's still in the rowboat.
Yeah, we can go get it.
What grade was it?
1.
Fuck that, dude.
We'll go to plunder somewhere that looks nice. I want to go back to
Are
like...
you both digging up the fucking chest?
I'm the one that started it.
Nice. Skelly ships do the wildest shit. The one on K9 seems like a nice place to hold parties with the malicious sanguine stab, but the second place seems like a place I want to spend some time. Alright, so what we're thinking is me, Tuna, and the malicious, like, actual home base will be K9 in the Skid and Midge loot cave. Then, like, Tuna can also come with me to work whenever I'm doing my fishing stuff on K9. I think that's a pretty good play. We've got multiple fucking rolled rooms. But now we gotta come out, like, what, like, I guess we could just have the K9 one be, like, what, just the grotto?
The grotto of the militia, or the vulgar grotto.
And then,
Jacuzzi.
and then I think the Skid and Midge loot cave is pretty good for the one on Wanderer's Refugi. I'm really glad that I remembered that you had to turn that skull, though. I started spamming X. There's no prompt. I don't know how anyone ever found that, but yeah. So be it, I'll be getting a picture of the one on Wanderer's Refugi and photoshopping Tuna into it ASAP. Easy. Imagine fucking the vulgar militia with all the BS builds running around Sea of Thieves. Imagine getting death blighted from Cannon Cove.
God, that'd be fucking brutal. I couldn't imagine poor Grapeseed getting death blooded.
I could, it'd be pretty funny, I think. I mean, we basically did anyway with all of, like, the curse ball shenanigans, like, those people on, that fort in the wilds, I hit them with a few
We
right?
won't hit this or no?
No. I hit them with a few. I hit them with a few regular cannonballs, but I ran out pretty quick, so I hit them with a lot of chain shot and took down their mast. And I hit them with like a venom ball, fucking grog ball. I don't even think there was anyone on the ship though when I started doing that. I don't know where they went. I can't like fathom how they thought it was safe to let their ship drift over so close to a galleon. I don't know. But I feel like
Do you want anything else? Jim.
you grab a gym or something, the rest of it I'm just gonna leave. These roaring goblets will sometimes randomly sell for like 1,000. For no reason. Nice. We could sell this and go after that Reaper's bounty. I don't know how far it is though.
Yeah, it looks all the way fucking east. Probably like Marauders Arch or some shit.
It is off of Morrow's Peak Outpost, about 20 feet. Very far off. Did we get everything?
Yeah.
That you wanted.
Alright.
Ashen Winds is up again.
Hold on. There's also one to the west, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go to the west. That's right off of Plunder Valley.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I
we
can
can
actually
see it.
see the shipwreck.
Yeah, it's like there's two Reaper's bounties. There's one way out more. It just warped. It just went from Morrow's Peak. Okay. I guess the game heard me. Very nice.
Joni heard you say fuck that shit. He's like, well, fine then, gamer.
The Grundle Grotto, one of my favorite content creators, were rejected by the island. I'd like to see like an in-game Sea of Thieves like version of Tuna. I don't know if you could really make it though. Well, you probably could if you had like all
I
of the
will try.
cosmetics.
Let's do this. I'll try.
You gotta make like a fucking jacked version of Tuna. Tuna on roids. Jesus Christ, what's with all this sputtering? Did everyone decide to take like a hit at the same time?
Well, Mitch did join, so.
A synchronized toke.
Who the fuck's in here?
We're streaming and everyone's in here.
I'm gonna say a word.
Uh-oh.
Are you laying on your bed with your phone at the moment?
How'd you know?
I'm
You sound like a drunk.
I had a woman over all fucking day. I got a new tattoo, by the way.
Dude, I'm in your walls. Punch him to get me out.
Fucking.
I would have shit a brick if I
Starboard.
heard something on Skid's end.
That'd been funny. What are you fuckers playing?
We're just sailing around Sea of Thieves streaming.
Oh, yeah.
Zeus.
I got some really nice anti-gangsta elimination yesterday's Kyoshin.
Yeah, you gotta show me.
I got
Mainsail
some
ye.
1v4 action.
There is no hairstyles. They're even similar.
At the Grundle Grotto, everyone's here. Yeah, everyone in the entire group. Got Max, Skeet, myself,
God, that is so
Z,
fucking bright.
and the Midgemong. That is bright, I'm gonna look away.
The gentleman too. Regentled.
I'm in your skin, try to scratch me out. Just a muffled sound of drywall shattering. I'll
Why are all the sailors fucking up now? At least one be down.
Make dumb people ask questions.
I was told to raise the mainsail and that's all I did.
Shush, dog.
Ew.
Killing a dog. Fuck you.
I picked him up and told him shush.
Talking to me.
Boy,
boys. I just want to see what was up. I'm probably gonna hit it. I do be tired.
Dude,
You've been hitting it.
shit your pants.
Dude, fuck that same girl 5-6 times today.
God damn.
Hey, my wiener's chafed.
He's shooting dust.
Nah, dude.
He's firing
She-
blinks.
She was sucking. I'll tell you guys about it when we're not.
he's like, she was sucking. I'll take you guys for the stream. Nice.
I'll catch you boys either tomorrow or later on.
Bye bye.
Depending on if I wake up from a nap.
All right, Mitch.
Yeah.
Eh.
Should have been like, so is her name Randy?
I found a mango.
Hell yeah.
Sky Battle Guild.
See, Midge is my shanty partner whenever I start singing on this, because he actually can sing somewhat decently. And it's hard to sync up with him, but we can do it sometimes. Unlike 2 songs. Whiskey Johnny's like the fucking premier hit. That and the Ball of Carrie Muir. Because all he has to do is sit in the back and going do 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 do. Redtica's IQ sucked out. She sucked the rust off his trailer hitch. I need to head off. There's something going on I need to check out. I'll probably be back in a jiffy. Let's see you, James. Thanks for stopping by.
That's weird. This is the second ship with no arm chest.
I might call it once we sell everything.
Alright.
I can usually, I kind of felt it was coming. You can usually tell because he pulls the midge, the, and then you're like, oh yeah.
You're me stretching just now.
You had to make me yawn.
I wasn't even really yawning. I was just groaning, basically.
Just a
Every
fake
single fucking one of us
NPC.
yawn.
No,
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna fucking do it. You want me to,
Well,
but I'm
if
not
that's the
going
case, we
to.
can just bury this bitch and call
We're fucking, we're not burying Dick. We're taking it with us. Yawn. Max is like, we have 10,000 gold on board right now, plus other knickknacks. Let's just bury it.
It would probably take more time burying it all than fucking going and selling it.
Oh, I meant just chest.
No.
Let's go sell it all
So we
to
just-
the Reaper.
Alright.
Hey, we're going to Reaper. Let's be to the northeast. Dead ahead, basically.
Yep.
I'm tired, but god damn it, now I'm yawning.
Frantic suck the fart Severus. Like he was sitting bong. Man, things I wish I
Kind
had.
of like the
right?
guy that would hate fucker.
Boom, manual breathing. You have an itch somewhere on your body right now.
I am an itch.
You guys are talking to somebody with long hair. Like I perpetually just have this feeling of something resting on my neck. It doesn't bother me.
Fuck. Ooh. Do we want to get that skelly sloop? It's
No.
right off our starboard.
No, because we're gonna turn into it. We'll be turned into the wind, and even if we were to somehow catch it by the grace of God, it would despawn or turn on the nitrous to get away.
Yeah.
You gotta look at the wind direction when you consider chasing those things, because they will still be going faster even in the wind.
Yeah, fair point.
Your tongue is no longer sitting comfortably in your mouth. Mine is. I've got a
Yes.
forked tongue. You guys know that?
So, when I was a kid, I almost bit my tongue completely in half. So the little doodad underneath that keeps your tongue from going too far out or too far back in your throat. Completely gone.
I was born with one of those, but it's too far forward, and so it pulls back on the center of my tongue, so if I stick my tongue out, it's split. So, I have a little, like, snake's tongue.
I.e., I can lick my elbow.
I can't. Because the stupid thing is too far forward, it makes it look like I have a snake's tongue, but I can't, like, stick my tongue far enough out to do anything, and I can't roll my R's very well. I have to really try. Because
I
it,
can't.
I was fucking dying.
I can't roll my R's, but I can go.
That's rolling your R.
No, but I can't roll my R's. I
that's,
can't use it in a voice. Like, I can't use it with words, but I can make the sound.
well, you can roll your R's, you're just stupid. You gotta you just gotta,
Now-
like, mix that in.
I've
Is that-
tried.
You're also,
Goes my-
like, got your whole language impediment thing that you they had to get over, so maybe that has something to do with it.
And that was fucking. Me and my sister were talking about that a while ago because we both had to do it. And we were sitting there thinking about it like, we could not say the most stupidest shit.
You still have trouble saying some of the stupidest shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hello, Pumpkin. Where did you come from? What?
Came from the afterlife.
Zimos, I can lick your elbow too, and then winky face. I don't think you want to. No,
You can only
Max.
lick one of his elbows.
Yeah,
I can both of my elbows.
I think if you, like, were to see what Max's arm looks like, I don't think that you would want to anymore. Oh, well. Bam!
Like a glove.
And anchor.
And
We have arrived.
my dad does that shit whenever I'm, like, trying to back in something. He'll just go, BAM! It's like, Dad, I'm gonna fucking wreck us if you keep doing that. I will
do it for real.
I will slam into this car right behind us if you keep doing that.
I'm curious. Tuna, please don't be curious. We don't need to give Max any fucking excuse.
Max takes any and every opportunity to talk about his arm. He's kind of eased off of it since I called him out on it one time, but he'll still do it. Anytime the word hand, wrist, arm, elbow, weenus, rotator cuff, literally any part of the fucking arm is mentioned, he's like, wow, I've got one hand.
You could just be playing just like, oh, I just hit my hand on this hand. You want to see my hand? Here, have a photo of my hand.
So I wish I could do that. I don't like that you were the first one to make it back.
I
That's
just
fuck-
walked in there and grabbed stuff. And I'm fucking not shuffling around everything.
That's
Oh
fuck-
yes, game. I want to grab a crate of fucking sugar off the fucking seat. Don't make me sit on it.
Still in the crate of dank. Crate of coke.
Like needs characters threw it back on my character's head.
Hell yeah.
It's like that thing. You remember that thing where, like in Family Guy, Lois was like, cancer is bad. They're like, yeah. Yeah, it's like basically what Max thinks it's gonna be like whenever he mentions his hand. He's like, my hand. They're just like, yes, yeah, whoa, whoa, that's what I'm looking for. He's been talking.
Jesus.
He's been talking this whole time, and I've not been listening. But I heard the word hand. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah. It's like fucking like the bird. Do you have any jokes about anything other than hands? And Max like flicking through his cards like, maybe if you could give me a hand.
Let's not forget the racism.
That's
I have
that's-
racist jokes and I have dick jokes.
that's the card at the bottom of the deck.
The card at the bottom of the deck is just the N word.
I mean,
I've been waiting. I've been waiting to whip this one out. Yeah, Tuna, don't be curious about that.
I'm gonna say the word Nick Flurry.
Hmm. Dude, apparently fucking Nick beat the crap out of him. Yeah, hard time.
Dude with metal balls on his hands,
Like
I
that
beat
time
the
here.
fuck out of him. I don't
looking
know why
like
this
Samuel
person's
L.
doing it.
Jackson, just and a crossbow.
Like that time he really wanted to talk about butt sex that day. Yeah, just like that. There was one day where he just had butt sex on the mind and everything he could fucking fit those two words into he would. Like he'd just be going to get like if we're playing this game he's going to get a rowboat. He's gonna go fucking butt sex this rowboat.
Gonna do what, dude?
I'm over there like fucking picking up things out of a crate and he's like, man, this kid, you're just having butt sex with that crate right now.
I was like, oh, there's a slip. Let's go fucking sink it. And then fucking like it's like, yeah, let's go fucking him in the ass.
Let's go butt sex.
Let's go. Yeah. Basically it. Let's go sink that sloop. Yeah, let's go have butt sex with him. Brigantine. Finally, a streamer that is funny and plays a good game. I'm not funny and I'm not playing a very, very good game. Hmm.
that was actually kind of funny. Ow.
I got hit marker on fucking hitting max.
Yeah. Too bad I'm carrying pork chops.
No, I feel like the last one would have dead impacted you, it would have killed you.
I was eating as you were throwing them.
No, that would have hit you dead impact before the fucking pork chop made it to your mouth. But it still got a hit marker, but it went overboard instead of actually doing anything. Pork this! They threw a fucking firebomb back at the sea.
And now we go Devil Slayer Uno, Vote to Brig, Scuttle Ship. Yes.
Learn to vote to brig first, eat. Now vote to skull.
I hope I bring this here.
Max was sacrificed to tuna.
I'm surprised it actually scuttled because I didn't know.
It doesn't consider you part of the crew when you're in jail.
Oh, well, fuck you, Rare. Yeah, I think the one who should be the one that should, whose vote should matter the most about sinking the fucking ship is the guy trapped on the fucking ship.
You lose privileges once you're in jail.
Like, ooh, do I really want to get drowned while the ship is sinking?
Yes.
Thank you.
That sounds very fast.
I did.
It's already under the...
What's wrong with your ship? We need some gas in it.
Some carburetor fluid.
This 5 max would be replaced by a particularly racist alien no one here would notice. If I had sacrificed, what the hell did I come back to? A beautiful sight. What ship do you just crusade? Their own with Heat in the brig. That was Max in the brig. We, this is how we always, like, Z's about to get off, so I'm not gonna run a galleon with 3 people. And so, that's what we always do with our ships when we're about to sink them. I'm not done streaming just yet. I'm gonna probably, like, just chill out and fish and talk to the chat.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna head out and get myself food and all that shit. Y'all have a good night.
Later, Z. Damn it! I was about to be like, tell mom I said hi.
You pulled the eat. Dipped immediately. Alright. Time to load up a sloop.
I need to charge my phone.
Hard to tell the Grand Wizards apart.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm a hop on a sloop, sail to K9, just chill out. Talk to Tuna, Isaac. If Strider's still here. Yeah, he
I was about to
is.
say,
Well, I mean, you know it's primarily for Tuna, but like everyone else is also here.
yeah.
Yeah, I picked Adventure that last time. I don't know why it spawned me down in front of Esmeralda, the fucking gypsy.
Oh god, my knees.
Oh God, my knees, Sonny. I'm fucking just getting kind of old now.
Yeah, we'll do the
Next thing I know,
we'll do the sleep
my
thing
hips will go
tomorrow.
out. No,
Yeah, that damn that hip replacement's really doing a number on me there, Sonny. I tell you what, oh God. Well, let me go in here and get my pills and my prune juice and let me just.
Hip replacement ain't no joke. My one of my grandpas had his hip replaced.
Well, damn, I was gonna take my medicine stuff, but I forgot my dentures in the other room. Hold on there, Sonny. I'll be right back. All right. I'm getting a little crazy in my old age here. Most of my knees don't work so good anymore. Yeah.
I'm only 10 years older than you, Skid.
That's fucking half my life, Max. 10 years is half my life. Fucking.
Well, it's a third of my life.
How old were you 10 years ago?
none.
No, not you.
Oh.
Max. How old were you 10 years ago?
Your age?
How old was I 10 years ago?
13.
I was 13. That's a pretty big fucking difference.
So what you're saying is, it would be weird if I was playing games with you 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how much older you are. It's weird.
Well, I mean, 10 years ago, all my Halo buddies were like 40 and 50.
You're a pedophile. They
But
groomed
you're
you.
legal now.
You're fucking... Yeah, that's not the response to that, Max. That's not
He's
the right...
grooming Skid.
That's not...
He's grooming him.
That's not the right response when someone accuses you of being a pedophile. Well, he's legal now.
Well, I didn't even know you existed 10 years ago.
Exactly.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be playing games with a crazy Floridian and whatever the fuck he is.
The Mississippi man.
The Mississippi Marshal Man.
I'd probably believe you though, because
Shit, man, I'm sorry. He's telling you to shit, man. Max is the best response for the age. It's listening to the one-armed man they expect to go Columbine. Which is crazy, like ex-homeless man with one arm.
I mean,
When
I'm
the
not
Q-
operating a gun.
When accused of being a pedophile, he said, "Well, you're legal now." There's a grade 1 Reaper just floating off of Daggertooth Outpost.
Might be new players that don't know what the fuck they're doing.
It's likely.
Like, oh, this cold shit looks pretty fucking cool. Let's do that.
Isaac said that ex-homeless? Yeah, he used to be homeless, he is no longer. So he's ex-homeless. I don't know if there's like... I guess he's just not homeless, but... Formerly homeless. Moment. You can take the home from the man, but you can't take the toothless blowjobs from the cripple. There's hidden Spring Keep, I know my fucking fishing spot, and Tuna's fucking throne is down here. I'm gonna go to K9 one day, like, man, what's he doing down there in the grotto? I go and he's like smelling the throat, like, oh, it's good.
You just hear.
Is that what it looks like? Yeet, what are you doing in Tuna's throne room? Not
Cleaning it.
Not sniffing the seat. I was cleaning it with my tongue.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't see it, but I shot my flintlock at an imaginary version of you.
And I'm just off in the corner wearing my plague doctor outfit, eating leeches.
He's fucking, well, Max just off of the distance, slamming his ass against the ground for no reason. That basically sums up Max's playstyle on the Sea of Thieves.
Square peg in a round hole?
Yep.
More likely than you think. Square peg in round hole, and boy!
The blandables and scores and the bland and smaken. Yeah. It's German.
No, little German boy, don't go into the weed cave.
Oh my god, it smells like the bland and smaken. No, it's this cave is filled full of the bland and smaken. The weed and heating. I must make a trip to the poop and farting. Imagine Max in real life, he's in the corner eating leeches. How much has Max had to drink tonight, sir? According to Max, none. I've actually had more to drink than Max.
I started drinking.
I had already had an alcoholic beverage before this stream even started, and no one could tell the difference.
I had made several shots already.
I had 2 cans of Pabst. And you can't even tell. Max gets like, he smells whiskey. He's like, falls out of his seat.
I sit on a cushion on the floor, Skid.
Fucking, he just shits his fucking cushion. He shits his beanbag.
The beanbag has been no more for quite a while.
Then you see, he gets alcohol and then he just gets offline because his mom catches him.
Wait, what?
No son of mine. As we're talking about what happens when everyone on stream drinks, and I was like, well, he starts drinking and his mom catches him and he has to get off for the night.
Yep.
His grandma sees it.
She's like, it's the devil.
It's the devil's piss.
I'm just like, but I ain't doing nothing.
Max started with whiskey like 3 hours ago, I think. Yeah, whiskey 3 hours ago. Yeah, that's right. He hadn't had anything to drink to begin with. Man, I'm so glad they put the fucking take a seat things on the edge of the map table that I have to grab with the same button. Such a cool feature. Max is just perpetually drunk. Yeah, I got these 2 little things of Pabst, like, it's called hard coffee. Because someone told me they just taste like Yoo-Hoos, and then the curiosity got the better of me. They kinda taste like Yoo-Hoos, you can still taste like a coffee taste at the end of it. You see, I figured I was safe to drink 2 of those because I didn't think it'd really fucking get me buzzed at all. Because if that was the case, I'd probably pass out, or I'd get really sad, because when I get drunk, I get really down. Or I pass out, or one and then the other. The fuck is a Yoo-Hoo? You don't have Yoo-Hoos in Canada? Knuckland? It's like fake chocolate milk. It's technically a chocolate drink. Just another example of America being superior.
That's what I'm saying.
Just gotta go ahead and take the opportunity to throw that in there. It's been a damn good Sea of Thieves stream. Lots of good interaction, good gameplay, a splash of PvP. That's what I'm thinking. Now to quickly see if that fucking Reaper is coming this way. I don't think so. Yeah, the ship is gonna... Scotland, the ship's on doing there.
that sort of merged in and immediately went on to kill. I think it was the funniest was the guys that just dipped the straight the fuck out of the game. Or out of the server. But that confirms that other players can't see the portal, so you don't know if they have the portal active or not.
Yeah, we've wondered about that for a long time.
They just had a pocket portal ready and to go in case they needed to skedaddle, and they were like, "Oh no, a galleon! Get the fuck, go!"
You see, stream, this is why I love K9. So it's the perfect fishing hole. Like, look at this. I've got like a nice little spot to sit. I've got like a place to build a campfire and cook my fish if I want to. There's like barrels nearby to store food in for whatever I catch. I've got a hammock that Tuna and I could sleep on. And you actually go to sleep now too. This regenerates your health when you do this.
You can actually sleep in the hammock.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yep, you can sleep and regen health. The grotto is down below in case anyone shows up and tries to fight me. You've got like the bones of my enemies right here. Like it's
Can't fix hit reg.
no. I'll take what I can get. So it's time for Skid to fish for some fucking fish fry. Selling tuna for their inevitable rule of the Sea of Thieves. Having a great fucking time. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you guys have been having a hoot and holler. We actually had like over 20 people for the majority of the stream. So that was nice. Oh, they actually added text above fish, by the way. Just in case you're completely blind and can't tell the difference. If the colorblind settings in the game aren't enough.
I see that it actually pops it up before it gets on the hook. That makes it. I mean, that's kind of nice, so you know if it's a fish you're looking for.
That's just all the measurements for the rockets, the space measurements in metric. Yeah, but do you have Yoo-hoos? Didn't think so, champ. Better luck next time. Yoo-hoo's just
country.
Yoo-hoo is just water with a faint taste of something that someone with no experience might say is chocolate. I don't think so, because that makes it sound too much like they're like the flavored water version of chocolate milk. It's a little bit better than that. I can drink Yoo-hoos. They do just they taste like straight like chocolate drink. I don't know how else to put it. There's a lot of off-brand versions of Yoo-hoo, but there's only one. Okay, now this we're gonna be getting the Skids real life fishing ASMR. You know, like talking about Skid IRL, you guys want to know what my dad had to say about Game of Thrones? He didn't call it Game of Thrones, he called it, Game of Thorns. I was like, what are you doing? He's like with that chick, like upstate, that he's been dating. And he's like, watching Game of Thorns? I knew what he was talking about, so I was like, oh yeah, you like it? He's like, it's nothing but titties and fucking.
I am the god of tits and wine.
That's what my dad says, it's nothing but titties and fucking.
Oh, you already know he liked it.
No, I mean, that's why he liked The Witcher, I think. He loves Jennifer.
Does she get naked?
No, her name's not actually Jennifer, it's Jennifer. It's Jennifer of Vengerberg. He's like, that damn Jennifer with her purple eyes is pretty. And I was like, yeah, she's a pretty cool character. She get naked in the second season? I was like, probably. Hasn't come out yet, but at the time it hadn't come out yet. Like, if the next episode comes out, he knows I've already seen it. Did you get naked? No. Damn. Did Geralt kill something big? Yeah. Alright. And it's like, that's what he bases it on, like, his viewership off of. Does Jennifer get naked? And does, Geralt kill something cool? I mean, it was kind of good though that, like, my dad had the same taste in Witcher women as me because I liked Yennefer more than Triss in the game. And hey, James. what he liked the tits in the show. I mean, it's my dad. You gotta remember. Remember who we're talking about here. It's Skid Senior.
Skid the sick.
It's a good few years since I've had Yoo-hoo. It was a pretty chill stream with a whole bunch of anti-Hollywood folks. People getting naked in The Witcher is usually a safe bet. Geralt of the River. Yeah, that's my name for Geralt. Because I used to actually stream The Witcher 3, some I'd play it, and most of the time I would either be doing Death March for a challenge run, or I would just be doing the story mode in like the easiest setting just so I could mindlessly play it and enjoy the music and stuff. And people would get pissed off because I'd call Geralt Gerald. I do it on purpose, like his name clearly has a T, but I just thought it was really funny to call him Gerald. And so people would come in like, it's fucking Geralt, you plebeian, and they fucking like go on this thing, and I was like, actually fucking, like, I know a lot more about The Witcher than you, and it's Gerald, his name is Gerald of the River, I read it in the wiki. And like, I've been playing the fucking Witcher games since the first one, I read the books, and it's fucking Geralt, and they would like list their pedigree and how they know more about Geralt than me. I was like, well, as someone who's played more of the games and more of the books, I'm sorry to inform you that it's actually Gerald of the River, and they would just keep on. Just gaslighting people, because you have to have such utmost confidence that you're right. And anything they say to try and disprove it, you just take it up a notch. And they'll be like, alright, pull up the wiki right now in game. I was like, okay. So I pull it up and like, right there, do you not see it says T? And I'm like, I don't know if we're looking at the same screen here, because like, it clearly says Gerald of the River on my end. And you would think they would realize they're getting trolled, or they'd laugh about it and realize that I'm joking, but they wouldn't, they would just keep on. It's got a T! No, what I'm seeing, dude, you might need to get some glasses. And they'd be like, my eyesight's 20/20, and I was like, well, as someone that has better than 20/20 vision, I could tell you with the most concise surety that, Gerald of the River. Witcher extraordinaire, Gerald of the River, and they just won't stop. I wonder if that grade 1 Reaper has their ship like docked somewhere and they're waiting for someone else to do the Word of Fortune. Like they've seen Pace do it and they're like, we'll fucking put our ship in the rocks and they won't see it, we'll take it. There's like, because the game's dead and no one's doing it, so they're just out there waiting. They probably don't realize Reapers pop up on the map for everyone, not just them. I could see it. Yeah, that's actually what they're doing.
What the hell?
They're sitting next, like, they're behind a big patch of rocks with their ship, even though the sail looks like it's down, they're floating in place. Oh god, dude. Oh god. That, or it's either that, because the emissary flag looks long, maybe they're waiting for someone to come try and take that for some PvP. I could see that, like some arena sweats trying to challenge someone. They're gonna be waiting a long time because people don't do that in Sea of Thieves. Yin over Triss. I'm glad to see that you're also a person of culture, Tuna. You think I'll play The Witcher 3 on stream again? I mean, I might. I don't know. Tuna, I am saving this one for you. Let me wait for that battle log thing to fucking go away and I'll take a screen cab. That'd be funny. Just put their profile picture in the fucking sky. I have cooked for myself and made an offering to the god. He's Geraldo of Riveria in Spain. Yin is definitely the one that grabs her, she just feels more of a part of everything. I always felt like Triss was like really nice, but she didn't like match Geralt's personality. Because Yin is basically just smarter female Geralt. They pair up so well together with their banter. Triss always felt like she was too nice, I don't know, like it's just weird.
Thought this man's name was Penguin Bussy. Alright.
Penguin Bussy, dude. Also, she is indeed boobums and interesting things. That plus I just like dark haired.
She do
I
got
like-
some nice boober titums.
I like dark hair more than like Frantic always goes for Triss because he likes gingers and redheads. I like dark hair more. For the red-headed healer chick Shani. Between Triss and Yin, it's Yin. That and I just think that like Yennefer's romance thing with Geralt was a lot, I don't know, it's a lot more like, I don't know, like cheesy, corny, like it's really over the top romantic, but I like it. Like they confess their feelings for one another on top of a fucking frozen mountain in Skellige. On a ship that got teleported on top of that mountain from a magic spell gone haywire. Oh. Triss gave me weird vibes from the first time I saw her last. I thought she had bad things behind her being happy. She's absurdly upbeat for a person in The Witcher. Yeah. Triss seemed a lot like a modern day chick. Meanwhile, like Geralt and everyone else is like actually set in medieval Poland. Triss always seemed like she was like out of time. I don't know. Like even Ciri felt more like in place with the setting. I can only hope the tuna appreciates my offering of big mouth Billy Bass. There's a fucking stain in the sand here. Looks like I took a shit while I was fishing. Now, Skid is going to get himself a bit of his protein bar. I hope it does not pop up on mic. I hope I just didn't ear rape anyone. But I am, going to die. That's a good way to describe it. I never thought of it that way, but does actually describe her well. I played a lot of The Witcher, and so I've had a lot of time to think a lot about what I thought of each character. I played so much of The Witcher 3. I think the only thing that kept me from platinuming it was Death March difficulty. I don't think I ever actually beat it. I think I got pretty far in Death March, but never actually did it. The game does try and make you feel bad for not romancing Triss, though, because even Dijkstra's like, Geralt, you fucking idiot. What is it, Dijkstra? You just let her fucking walk out. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Geralt? Dijkstra, I'll break your leg again. No, fair enough, Geralt, but just know that you're an idiot. Actually, Dijkstra's voice actor is in this game. Matter of fact, for all of you in the chat that like Dijkstra, because I think Dijkstra's a good character. Dijkstra is in Sea of Thieves. He's a part of the Seabound Soul Tall Tale. There's my fucking storage crates. He is in the Seabound Soul Tall Tale. He's this really fat, treacherous pirate captain that ran away from a fight with Captain Flameheart. I recognized his voice and it fucking took, like, it was so weird. I've not heard his voice actor in very much, but apparently he was getting pretty busy back in around 2015 or whatever because, he did some voice acting for this game, as well as The Witcher. I appreciate the offering, sexy man. That's all I asked, Tuna. Tuna was actually in my dream last night, but so were you two.
So it was a nightmare?
No, it was a really short dream, because I told you, I don't really sleep. Like, I'll lay down for like 4 hours, or maybe 5, and I get back up. And it's normally not really sleep, it's just like I blink and then I'm back up. But but when I do get into some deep sleep, I will dream the most, like, what do they call it?
Grim.
What's it called whenever you sleep and you're in a dream and you have like a lot of control?
Lucid dreaming.
Yeah, like I do the lucid dreaming BS pretty often. Until I realize that I'm sleeping, it's just like I'm really there. That's why, like, I told you guys I had that instant that time where I was playing games with my friends, Midge, Jordan, and Dimma, and I was like, alright guys, I'm going to bed, and I got off, laid in bed, and I would go to sleep, and I would wake back up. Brigantine. I would wake back up, I'd be like, man, that was weird, and I'd go to sleep, and it was just like an endless cycle. I'd go to sleep, and I'd be having a dream of like the past 10 minutes before I actually lay down, which is me telling my buddies goodnight, turning off my computer, and then laying down. And it happened like I must say like 4 or 5 times. And it was fucking so bewildering that I just stopped, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop for a minute, I'm just gonna sit here and check my phone and think for a second, because I can't keep this up. I got stuck in like an IRL dream loop. Like, it was just like the last 10 minutes of what I did was recorded and playing in my dream. And I just wake up, go back to sleep, and have to experience it all over again. Now, last night, I was dreaming that I was streaming. And it seemed like it was a weird time for me to be streaming because the sun was still up outside. You guys were there. As a matter of fact, Dim and Jordan were also in here. And I had like a really big stream chat. I think I was playing Sea of Thieves, I want to say. I don't remember. Oh, but the brigantine that I just saw, sinking. They had a grade 1 Reaper flag. They went past that fort, and they're going belly up as we speak. I just don't get this.
Sounds about right.
They probably put up a Reaper, sailed around, didn't find anyone for like 10 minutes, and they're like, alright. Nope. But anyway, I was streaming this, and I remember it seemed like a really weird time. And Tuna was in the chat and asked me when I had to be at work. And I thought, fuck, I need to be, and I woke up. I had like this weird realization that it was like a strange time to be streaming. I should be at work at that current present time. And Tuna mentioning that I need to be at work woke me up. It was like 2 hours before I actually had to be at work IRL. Strange. So Tuna made it into my dream, had like a featured spot. I remember in like Moundmaker, Strider, Isaac, Luca, like all the usual stream people were in here. But all of my friends were together and we were playing this and talking. I don't remember what we were talking about, but I remember Tuna hopping up in the chat and asking me when I had to be at work, as if though I had mentioned it earlier. Like, I've only got like an hour to stream, like that kind of thing. I gotta get ready for work. So a little quickie stream type thing. Just a little quickie. And so them mentioning like when you have to be there caused me to freak out. Real life Groundhog Day? That sounds scary as hell. It was, it was fucking so... It was, like I said, bewildering. I've never felt in such a state of... just like a haze. Like I wasn't... I don't know how to put it. It was so weird. Like, I'm pretty good with my words, and it kind of escapes me how I felt. Like, about the 3rd time it happened, I couldn't tell what was real. Because the dream was, you know, it had just happened, and so I was sitting here with my old TV, talking to my buddies, and and they were all talking, and I said, okay guys, I gotta go to bed. I close Discord, turn off the PC, turn around, drop in bed, and then the second I would fall asleep in my dream, I woke up in real life, and it was just pitch black in my room. And then I'd fall back asleep, back in my computer chair, screens on. It was so freaky. I remember, like, the last time I woke up, I, like, fucking, like, slapped my face, and I was like, okay! I was like, alright! I'm gonna be awake for a minute. I don't want to keep doing this. Stuck in the perpetual sleep loop. This reminds me, do you still have liquid? I have exactly 1 swallow of H2O left. I've actually had water all stream. But thanks for asking, baby cakes. I appreciate it. Just cooking some of this fish now. King sit beside them. No, probably not. Oh, I think Jax was there. Jax isn't in this stream, but they were there yesterday. I remember them being there, as a matter of fact. I remember their profile picture being in the chat. I don't know if you guys ever have really detailed dreams like that.
I've never in my fucking life seen a man play duels like that.
Are you playing Elden Ring or For Honor?
For Honor. He just ran away the whole time.
Who are you playing?
Sin.
I was gonna say if you're just playing like Orochi, just stopping Russia.
Eat shit, bitch. And when he actually tried to fight me, I fucking light buried him. I swear to God, every fucking Shigoki I fight is the biggest fucking cunt.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter.
Shigoki just... You can't play Shigoki and do well and have the other person be like, man, that was a good fight. That was a really satisfying fight. Because if you're doing good on Shigoki, you're timing your dodge headbutt so well that they can't punish it. You're abusing your hyper armor, and you're feinting stuff into things that that are really unusual to react to, like his hug. Like whipping his fully charged heavy into a hug. Or abusing his hyper armor, like when you know someone's gonna do a dodge attack, doing a dodge forward heavy to get the confirmed heavy in a headbutt. There's no way to fight a Shigoki that's doing well and feel satisfied with the fight. If you fight a Shigoki and you have a good time, it means you beat them and they don't know what they're doing. Bottom line. I put, like, this is coming from like a Rep 8 Shigoki. I know. Alright, back from taking the dogs out. I've had similar ones before. You should try writing them down after you wake up. A lot of weird dreams are had from us folks, although I suppose weird is normal when it comes to dreams. I've written some of my dreams down before my Discord server, and they're always so fucking, like... They sound like an LSD trip. Because
There was one you sent me that one time.
I woke up and I was like, I gotta tell someone about this because I'm gonna forget about it. My dreams are just like... Some of them are really simple. Like, some of them are really just like plain dreams. Like, just completely nonsensical, like I'm just chilling in the woods in some place I remember from when I was a kid. But then sometimes they're just like these never-ending, free-form fucking... Like, just trips. Where shit just, like, doesn't make sense and memories, like, smear into one another. And it's just, it just, like, it fucking weirds me out. I've had dreams where they're super unrealistic. I wake up in bed, sad, mad, scared about what happened, and take 10 minutes to realize it was a dream. I remember having, when my grandpa passed away, I remember having dreams with him and them. I'd wake up and I would just be fucking drenched in tears. I remember, like, when I was a little kid, I remember I had, like, this, I had my comforter, and it had, like, it was, glow-in-the-dark, it was sick, it had, like, a bunch of stars and stuff on it. And I remember that thing and my, like, my shirt and everything just being soaked. Like, my little fucking, like, Spider-Man onesie that I was in. And, my comforter just being fucking, it looked like I pissed myself, like, that was when I first did that, that's what I thought had happened. But it wasn't, it was just where I was just fucking, like, crying for God knows how long. Like, no one heard me. I didn't want to tell my mom because she'd see it and be like, did you piss? No, I was crying. That fucked me up so bad. I have a really bad habit of having those loop dreams. Like another one that I used to have when I worked retail. The worst one I still remember to this day was, it was like 3 or 4 years ago, something like that. I went to sleep, and in my dream, I woke up, got ready for work, drove to work, and this is like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning in my dream, so I was sleepy in my dream. 4 or 5 o'clock in the 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, got to work at 5, unloaded a whole ass grocery truck, and I was walking through the back of the store, going from the big stock room towards the dairy freezers. I looked at something on the wall and I realized it wasn't actually something that existed in, you know, my work. I was like, that's not supposed to be there, and I realized I was dreaming. Because it was some like really off-the-wall thing, like some tie-dyed styrofoam BS on the wall, something that was really out of place. Like a glitch in the Matrix. And that caused me to wake up, and I woke up and it was time to go to work. It was like 4 o'clock. So I had woke up and went through like the first 2.5 hours of my day, and then woke up and had to go and do it all over again. God, that sucked. That was so bad. I've also had like good dreams though, like it's not all like sad and weird stuff. I've had some where it's like me and Midge fucking doing high seas piracy, but it's never just purely the piracy, there's always some weirdness mixed in. Like something from some other series or thing that I like that gets mixed in. Like fucking Souls or Star Wars or some weird Japanese thing that I like.
John Wick.
And John Wick. There's always something mixed in with the piracy, so it makes it like this weird mix of me and my crew doing high sea shenanigans mixed in with something weird. I remember like one of my first nightmares, I still do remember that. I had a dream that my dad had passed away. I remember I woke up and ran to his fucking door in the middle of the night. He was pissed. I was like knocking on, because I did, like, you didn't wake my dad up. But I was like willing to take an ass beating just to make sure he was okay. And I remember knocking on the door and I was like, Dad, are you okay? He's like, yeah, damn right I'm okay, like what the fuck? That's like, that's not the words to use, but... He was like, fuck, yeah. And he was mad, and I fucking told him what happened. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm okay, go back to bed. Which, that's, you know, that's pretty good of my dad, because at the time, I'm surprised he didn't just get up and beat my ass for waking him up for something stupid like that. It beat my dad. I remember when he and I caught, like, this big 50-pound flathead fish. I remember I had dreams about that for, like, weeks. Just like reliving it. It was so cool. The fish got bigger every time, I think. Ooh. I think my fucking fire went out. I think the maddest my dad has ever gotten at me for dumb shit was once, whenever my parents divorced and he was living with my grandma, we went to visit him one weekend. And I was staying in this other room. He and one of my brothers were sharing a, like his bed, and my youngest brother was in like an inflatable bed in like the living room or something. And, I was in there and I was being stupid. I don't know why I was doing it. But I was like sitting in the bed slapping my thighs in like this weird way that I'd seen I can't remember, it might have been like an old like Wild West prospector. But I was just like slapping my fucking legs making this stupid sound. And of course my dad fucking hears that from the other room and immediately thinks they're fucking beaten off. Like if I go back as if like I had known what because I didn't understand why he was so mad at me. He's like, he like charged in the door and lit the light on. I was just sitting there with like fully clothed. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? And I was like how do you explain to him? I was like, nothing. He's like, no, you're in here doing something.
You're in here beating your meat.
No, like he didn't even say it. Like like looking back, I know that's what he thought I was doing. But at the time, I was still innocent. This was young Skid. I didn't realize that he thought I was in there beating off. I just thought he was mad at me for making noise. Like if I didn't have a hand on the controller, I'd try to like recreate what I was doing. It was like this old-timey prospector. No, it was like really fast. Yeah, it was basically like that.
Like
Son, what are
playing,
you doing in there?
like you were playing spoons, but with just your hands.
Yeah, basically, it was like I was playing the spoons, but with just my hands. I remember
See, I understand that.
Yeah. I recall someone suggesting a dream journal channel. I'm just worried about what some of you fuckers might put in, because some stuff that you guys might dream about, I don't need to hear, like, Tuna posts their dream journals, so their Skid and I were completely lathered in WD-40. I think that needs to stay in the DMs.
So there it was, WD-40 on my titties.
Yeah, like, I was just sitting in the fucking room, so they're, like, playing the spoons, going like... It's just...
There I was, mayonnaise all over my stump.
Yeah, I'm surprised, like, again, how my dad just didn't beat my ass, I have no idea.
Man, you said that, and I'm just like, I should go grab some spoons.
I'll dream I'm able to have one or both of two things, nightmares or fever dreams. I would have gone to work pissed. I'm surprised he didn't hear the nightmare to say, damn, and roll over. Yeah, I could see it. I really need to start putting these fires out when I'm not cooking. That way I'm not like throwing up smoke signals to people, and they also might last longer. Okay. For you guys that were just happening to sail past here, come kill me. I'm here.
You'll get nothing.
Listen, that'd be a lot of my nightmares, feeling my skin being torn off and whatnot. I can literally remember only like 4 dreams I've had in my life, I always forget. A lot of the ones I remember over the past few years are like, because I've DM'd my friends, like, alright, I'm just gonna send this to you, just so you know what I fucking just dreamt. Or I tell you guys on stream. So there we were, Tuna and I on Fiji. It's like, I don't like where this is going.
I want to go to Fiji.
I had sand in my crack. I hate sandy crack. I hate sandy cheeks. If you went to Fiji in your current state, you would get sunburnt so badly.
Yep.
You'd be like me years ago when I had those like 2nd or 3rd degree burns on my fucking back. I can't remember what the doctor said they were classified as. But I know that they were so bad that they went below my fucking skin. Like my skin was just torched all the way through. I got fried.
You were crispy.
I was a little crispy. My nearly passed out sister walked by on the way back, so if we talk about taking the dogs. I have physical sensation in my sleep, so dreams can become nightmare fest, and lowly monger said hello friends.
Oh, I think I know who that is.
I think there's someone that's the Discord with a name like that.
Yeah, I'm supposed to help that dude through knockaround so I can get the tiers to respect.
Oh, by the way, something I want to do, like, when I'm old, I want to become, like, someone that sells and distributes, like, the eggs of newts, so I can become known as the newtmonger. That's why I named my store Newtmonger, or the Newtmonger. People come for me for everything related to newts.
The newt dude.
Whether they actually just, like, want newts, they want, like, eggs, they want tips or equipment on how to raise them. I'd call myself, like, Newtmongers or something like that. Got, like, the shop around here, Burgermonger. I remember my fucking hurdy-gurdy having more color on it than this, but I think this is right. I think I can see the sun painted on the side. Oh, yeah. I should be cooking. You know, Strider, that's a pretty fucking out-of-pocket joke from your sister. And that is the same person, by the way.
Alright. Yeah, I'll hop on in a sec.
The newt monger. Nothing like fucking fishing. Just ain't nothing quite like it, no sir. A good night of a rod in the high seas, killing innocent sloops and whatnot.
I'd say the second one we sank wasn't so innocent.
No, they were dark adventures, they had it coming.
Well, I was gonna say the Reaper one that attacked us.
Same thing, isn't it?
Was that Reaper one Dark Adventure 2, Yeet?
Probably.
The one that we killed on the fort that launched over had Dark Adventure. The first one that attacked us on the Fort of Fortune had Athena sails, which is how I kind of knew they were probably terrible.
I just got fucking robbed, man. I zoned and got hit into the fire out of my zone.
What if they confuse the gecko and the newt? I killed them.
One is a lizard, one is an amphibian.
One is cool, the other one's gay.
They're not similar aside from body shape. Newt wet, gecko dry. I think if I was called the newt monger and someone came into my store, depending on my mood, or what fucking, at this point I assume tuna's become like a voice in the back of my head. So depending on if I hear like kill or spared, that could also decide their fate. Because I could like just go fucking postal and murder them in my newt monger shop, or I could spare them and understand their ignorance and educate them. Maybe foster a lifelong appreciation of newts.
Kill. Kill.
I'm sure that's what I would hear. Kill them. Lock the door. Kill them. Feed them to the newts.
The newts would be eaten for quite a while.
You underestimate how many newt I have. I would also insist on never saying newts. I would always just say newt. It's like how you say deer and not deers.
Alright, understandable.
I think that'd just be something I would insist on. People like, so what kinds of newts do you have? As we have many variety of newt. I have many newt. I deadass got interested in newts just off of someone mentioning in the Discord server that he needed to learn how to raise newts rapidly. I kind of fell into a rabbit.
Sheer fucking...
Hello, Pope Turtle.
Sheer fucking chaotic energy that came off of it.
How would you dress for this position? I imagine I'd probably like do what most like really old Asian dudes do, and I'd have like some sort of like kimono type thing, but underneath like suspenders. Maybe I'd have like the really bright white socks with the little like black slippers with the fucking like embroidering around the edges. I'd have like circular glasses, a Fu Manchu, and slick my black, probably like what is now black hair, which will probably be like white hair by then. I'll have like slicked back into like some sort of ponytail. I'll always keep fucking like a Pocky or something in my mouth at all times. No one will know where they come from. I'll never let anyone see me slip them in my mouth. That's what I'd wear. I'd be like the mystical newt monger that lives on the edge of town. The Tampa Bay newt monger. Would you dress like the guy who sold the gremlins? No. Pick the body part with nail clippers so you can feed newt. I would simply throw them into a wood chipper and have it spray into the newt enclosure. The newtnarium. The newt are plentiful this harvest moon. Don't feed them after midnight. They split into two newt. I'd tell some little kid that. I'd show him like one of the crested newts that looks like a dinosaur if you feed them after midnight. They grow 10 times in size and consume your family. And they're like, oh, I just don't think I would get any newts. Too easy. Tampa Bay newtmonger, strangely he could be heard praying to a quote-unquote tuna.
Yes.
Extra, extra, read all about it. Local Floridian kills entire group of tourists.
Kills entire condominium of teenagers.
Says Tuna told him to do it.
Nah, tuna's pretty sweet. I don't think they'd have me do that.
Set of cripples told him to do it.
I don't listen to you. Even if you give me good advice, I'll do it just to spite you. I will do the opposite of what Max tells me and succeed just to spite him.
Alright, don't shower Yeet with affection.
I won't.
Why the fuck would I even want that?
I won't do that.
The only affection I need is that of Tuna.
Of course. That's all anyone needs.
As long as I'm within the light of Tuna, all is good.
Fortify your house today with 2.5 newt. Sounds like a Plague Inc. headline. Hello there from Ukraine. Hello, Goddard. You having fun? You've entered my shop. You must accept the newt. You must accept the newt or newt accessories. You may buy a newt. We have newt necklace, newt keychains, newt plushies, newt t-shirts. We have newt for every occasion. Maybe if you think you're worthy, you could buy yourself newt. And if you're experienced newt monger like myself, we have plenty of eggs from all over the world. If you have your children, I may let them pet a newt. But be warned, if they kill them, I take the child.
His recompense.
If your child harms one of my newts, I take them. Not here in my store, but later. Maybe going to school. You're like, maybe we just go ahead and touch the newt.
What do you mean by that?
Yes.
Yes. The newt manga tells no lies. I think we're just gonna leave. No. The fucking door like slams shut behind them. You will purchase something newt related, or you will not leave.
The iron bars come down.
Fucking... Now make your selection.
I think they might have made it to where you can get Marvel Tears from drops. In another person's world. If that's the case,
URSOL.
nah, there's one more I haven't gotten. It's in the Consecrated Snowfield.
Well, you better get that and make a backup save ASAP.
Oh, that was the fucking plan.
The affection of tuna is reinvigorating. Sometimes my day be not so good, but then I see a message from tuna. I posted some shit the other day when I was showing off all the orange steins. It's Skidwin tuna. The average man eats 2 newt a year in your sleep. Watch out. GL at Steam's Cuties? What are you talking about, Goddard?
Fuck, I guess I'm gonna go make a backup save.
And don't you call me a cutie, Goddard. Your name's not Tuna. A newt can devour a T-Rex under 30 seconds. If James is around, we need a newt monger comic. Just imagine the fucking, like, the Asian doctor in John Wick, that's how I would dress. That's just what I would look like.
You and I shall adjourn for a moment to Huge Conk,
Alright.
Why?
because I'm gonna explain to him how to do that.
I would say, like, if you got some shit to say, like, no matter what it is, he's gonna, like, be like, alright, well, that's cool, but I'm gonna go tell Skid.
No, I'm just gonna tell him how to fucking do the shit.
I mean, I'd know how. pretty much.
Oh. Well, I was just gonna show you.
It's,
real quick.
it'd just be a refresher course, if anything.
Well, here.
Pretty much, I know you just gotta find the right file and pull it, and just
Yeah.
have it back up.
The earth newt, fire newt, water newt, the air newt. These known as the elements.
Here, let me look at that real quick. Let's see.
Just watch what I do.
Yeah, I'm watching.
My deadass like got interested in newt. Like I hope like when I'm like an old man, if I've somehow managed to actually buy a property, which is unlikely, I'd like dig myself like a little pond, like a nice little fucking like swamp grotto type thing. And I'd start
see,
like a
it's-
little like estuary just for newt.
Wouldn't you just go through Steam apps and common?
No, it doesn't work that way.
Really?
Also, also you have to change the properties for this.
The newt complains shift if not under supervision, and good night punk.
Because you have to show hidden files.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, view and then hidden items. Because the files are hidden.
No shit.
Then you'll go to users. You. Because this app data here is going to be hidden.
I can't fucking believe that Midge managed to get around easy anti-cheat and hasn't been banned for it. Like, I expected him to legitimately get banned within the first few days of doing that, and he hasn't. Whole ass has gotten away with it.
So you have to do the files and then you can go through common, or you gotta go through,
You have to do it this every time. Common. It's not the common files. It's the app data.
Okay.
It's on your hard drive.
Oh, all you fuels doing? I'm doing good, Tuna.
Do I need to go back through for
I
you?
don't know, but these two are like trying to like
Nah.
go through the files of
Nah, you
Elden to make backup saves. Waiting for the screeds to clear to go down to the newt mongers.
Yeah, I need
Newt
to
oil
go,
is near infinite fuel.
I know where one more is that I haven't gotten because it's in a fucking rune bear. And finding rune bear is AIDS.
Boys, I have officially run out of liquid.
Go get more.
Fuck you.
Fine, don't get more. I don't care.
There's a
There's the
skelly galley sailing past me. It's a rare sight now.
What'd
Oh.
you say, you?
Said thirst to death.
I wonder if it'll come close, or... No, it's sailing away. Never mind. It's sailing over towards Hidden Spring. I put out this fire before the fucking wood runs out.
Yeah, you can swap around the save data while you have Elden Ring. Like this right here before it checks the save data.
Okay.
As long as you're in the base, like press any button to continue menu.
You see, the sad thing now, chat, is like, even if I wanted to get up to some hijinks like that sloop over there, like, the old Wetbeard and like the old mischievous Wetbeard tells me like, I could swim all the way over, like get some really good food, swim over there and steal their ship. But the reality of it is, I would swim over there, steal that ship, and take off with it, and they would just probably alt F4. That's what would happen. They just alt F4. There'd be no like fun to be had. They would probably watch me sail off with it, with like chock full of supplies, and just alt F4. I think that's the only ship I can see, like in any direction besides the Skelly Galley. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, there's one other ship way out there. The sloop on Sanctuary Outpost, also sitting completely motionless. I don't know what people get on this game for nowadays. I never see ships actually out on the waves. Every ship I see is docked at port. Gotta milk the newts before 7 a.m. Instead of just disabling easy anti-cheat to give themselves a large amount of tears. New lore has been added to the grimoire. I'm back with a burger. Skid's final form, the newt monger, has been discovered. Eating newt tails make your dick fly up. Tuna said, Skid, get some liquid or I'll take your feet. Alright, no, I'm not afraid of you taking my feet. I'll do it. Where is my seat? Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Enjoy staring at Wetbeard reflect upon what the sea has become.
Oh, ships may come, ships
Just
may go.
do what they said, just disable easy anti-cheat with the frantic method, give yourself a ton of those tiers, or just wait till frantic gets on, have him drop a shitload to you or something.
Can't drop them. They're key items.
Then just fucking spawn in a bunch the way Mitch does, ask him about it tomorrow or something. I'm sure he'd do it. Alright, I'm gonna go fucking I'm gonna go get something to drink before Tuna comes in here and aggressively kisses me on the mouth.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it this way. I don't risk a ban.
Just gonna back up the save after you get it.
Yeah.
That's always a good idea. I back up my save every day. That way, in case something funky happens, I've got the backup.
God, rune bears are so fucking cancer. You
What?
2-tap torrent and 1-tap me.
What level are you?
150 with 50 vigor and pretty heavy armor.
And what are you fighting?
A rune bear.
The fuck is that?
Big ass bear.
Oh, do you need some help with it?
Probably can't summon here, but you're welcome to try. Inner consecrated snowfield bonfire.
Give me a second. I have a giant bear chasing me down on my other on my new character. And I am running.
An alpha newt will skin themselves as a form of intimidation. The one only Papa Skid, Wetbeard has found the newt truth. Wetbeard blinked thrice. If you're in danger, you can open up. Skid is gone. Get back in position. Skid is back. You're stupid.
Alright, swapping characters. See.
Alright.
It's a frosty bear, sure are assholes.
Yep.
I remember the first time going through the misty woods, seeing one of those big fucking bears scratching a tree. I'm pretty sure I was with, Z. And he was like, what the fuck is that? What's that? It's a, werebear, I think.
That is a giant fucking bear. Well,
Yeah.
technically, it'd be a dire bear.
I have myself some more liquid. I just got some more H2O. Keeping this simple. I like the big bears, they're cute. I hated the boss rude bears so much.
Alright, you said inner consecrated snowfield.
Yep.
Password's on. White sign is down.
Probably won't let me summon.
Wonder what kind of battle pass progress I'm making just fishing. I got the new beard. I've gotten to rip 85 off of fishing.
Nice.
I got the new naval commander.
Yeah, I don't think it's happening.
You have nothing left here.
Nope. Killed the dragon. I think that was the only one. Killed the Knight's Cavalry. Yeah.
Let me see. Let me check something real quick.
I always heard that playing music for your food while it cooks makes it taste better, so putting that to the test here.
Some of my keys are sticky.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. We shoot and loot, we don't give a hoot. Drink up, me hearties, yo ho. You're fat, you stink, you filthy bilge rat. Drink up, me hearties, yo ho. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
There's a death right bird.
Yeah, I ain't got it a lot. In the consecrated snowfield?
Yeah, saying there's one here.
Hmm.
It might not be. It might be in one of the things.
Probably is.
Dude, someone's gonna come to K9 at some point and find one of these fucking barrels and it's like, my god, dude. So I keep the only one I really have to keep on me is the offering to tuna.
I'm gonna fucking rot it. We'll rot it and run away.
Give it the dick rot.
Once daylight, though, I'm gonna show off.
There it is, just got it.
I'm gonna show off a little bit more of K9. Because we only ever really go to my fishing spot. The inside of K9 is really pretty. It's all coral. There's this. There's a rowboat.
It's that bear that pops up when you kill those dudes that are trying to dig their friend out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing kind of. Last time I tried to fight it, it murdered my shit.
There's like a nice little hidey hole right in here. You can actually cook your food and whatnot and hide out up in this camp. Thing is too, is I've actually come to this camp like whenever people have been trying to kill me. Well, not trying to kill, but like say they see my mermaid and they come onto the island trying to find me. I've actually like curled up in here. They've completely, like this is really well camouflaged. You'd be surprised how many people never find this little campsite. And so once I just came over here and just curled up in here just hoping for the best. And they like jumped around and ran around but didn't actually come in here to look beside the campfire to see if I was in here. So, this little fucking campsite saved my bacon before. It's really well hidden. Like you wouldn't think you wouldn't think so, but the farther away you get, the harder it is to see. I actually ran past it, and I know where it is. It's just easy to miss because you just assume it's gonna be a bunch of bushes. There's all these rocks I'm gonna have to be careful on so I don't get rared. Here's the inside of K9 in the cove. And of course there's the underwater grotto where Tuna's throne is. A little tour of Wetbeard's vacation home. Yeah. Now trying to get up on that fucking slope right there is almost impossible, so I'm just gonna sword lunge around and hope I don't get like double bitten by 2 sharks insta-killed. Most of the time Wetbeard spends his time over here. Getting eaten by the rocks. How about right?
I was about to fucking shit a brick if it would have dropped one.
This is that's basically it. That's basically fucking K9 in a nutshell. If I had to choose any island to spend all of my time on Sea of Thieves on, I'd choose here because no one ever comes here. There's no reason to. Treasure maps and voyages don't take you here. The only reason to come by this is like for a really quick smash and grab of supplies. If you're fishing for stormfish, this is a good spot because it's not technically a part of the map. That's so you can catch shadow stormfish here easier than anywhere else, except for over there at the Sea Dogs Arena. Most of you that come here pretty often should be pretty familiar with this island.
I was about to say, Skid remembers when we were trying to get shadow stormfish. He had one on the hook.
I did.
Joe Neat said no.
I remember when I was trying to catch all of my shadow stormfish, we were fishing over there, and I had my, like, what would have been the last one. It was a trophy, though, so it took a while to reel in. I got struck with lightning while it was on the line. It's always death,
Skid
right
was not
bird.
happy.
It's always death, right bird, never death, left bird. How much does Sea of D's cost anyway? I don't know.
I think 40.
There you go.
I got it for 20. But it was on sale.
Got a good view of the coral in the middle while I was hunting clips once. Skid's gonna go fishing on the docks one of these streams, and Tuna's gonna lick his toes from beneath the waves. Is there an island in the shape of a newt? There might be. I don't have a map with me, so I can't, like, look. To my knowledge, there's not, but there could be one that, like, vaguely resembles a newt, maybe. Just, like, phase through the fucking rock. What about, like, up here? Like, I actually just, like, do a sleep emote on the fucking hammock. Because I know I could just straight up sleep if I wanted to, but what about doing an emote? Maybe a little bit further. And there it is. Wet beard at rest after a long day of murdering brand new fucking solo sloops. That's a fucking picture and a half right there. What do you mean that, like, I go fishing back on the docks and Tuna's gonna, like, Tuna would be here with me? Like, can you imagine anywhere else you'd rather be than with Wetbeard vibing on his favorite fishing spot? I don't think so. Unless you despise the fishing in this video game.
I wonder if it still works like DS3. If you quit out while you're doing the rebirth, it'll let you keep the tier.
Or you could just have a backup save.
No, yeah, I was gonna do that. I was going to.
I really hope that storm's not blowing this way. From the way this palm tree's shaking, it seems like it's likely. The palm trees are moving an awful lot, and I bet the wind's blowing this direction. I guess we'll I'm not gonna use the storm tracker. I'll just find out. The good old-fashioned way, by getting struck by lightning. Does it work like that? People tried, the tier is still used. Okay, so you can't quit out like how you used to.
Damn.
I've never played this video game. I like fishing in most games to start a new game. No cowardice. It's not so much about cowardice, it's just you don't want to waste your time running all the way through Elden Ring again. Like, after I've got no desire to do all of Elden Ring again, but before I would do a new game, I would just download someone else's save from the Nexus.
Yeah.
Same Strider, just not in Stardew. I liked fishing in Stardew Valley. I think that's when I played Stardew, that was how I made most of my money, was fishing. I ran it with one other, I ran this little house with one other person, they handled like the farming and stuff. And all I did was go down to the beach, to the boardwalk, and fish. That's all I did. I didn't do like I barely did any of the mining. I barely did any of the crops. I think I would like run back to the place and water them if I had to. But I pretty much just fished. It was like solid income. Time is relative or something like that. Relate these.
Would you like to know whether really?
You're actually like 1 mile from the literal end of the game. You're gonna fish eventually, or have you already? Probably not. I've got no reason to. I can keep the ashing capital up and just gank there. If I ever just decide that I want the platinum thing, I can either make like a really big stream out of it. Like, platinuming Elden Ring. Everyone's like, yeah, content. Or I could just be lazy and download 100% save and get all of it at once. So, probably not. Have you heard of Into the Breach? No, Z's wanting to play Deep Rock Galactic. Because I was looking at one time and I thought it looked fun. And so you might see us playing that at some point, maybe. I enjoyed Stardew Valley. It's a really cute little game. It's very chilled out. At least what I played of it was, because I was a humble fisherman. That's like the end game for Skid in basically every video game I play.
Fishing.
Yeah, like in Minecraft, I never really go to kill the Ender Dragon. I always just end up finding some really picturesque like oasis that nothing can get into, with a village nearby. Or sometimes I go to a village and I just fortify the village and just live there. Just fish for my food. Nighttime has fallen, and the storm is moving in. Not pushing you to do it, I believe you, but you're literally just 20 something from the final boss. No, I probably won't do it. If I like decide I'm gonna do like a legit platinum run of the game, which I've heard Elden Ring's like the easiest out of the series, which that's saying something because Bloodborne is just especially easy. Bloodborne, you could basically get the platinum by accident. The only trophy that really requires any effort is getting all the hunter tools and killing Queen Yarnum. That's it. Everything else is easy.
It's not collect all sorceries and incantations, it's get the legendary ones. And beating all the legendary bosses.
Easy. Rock and stone battle brother for the... That's why I see people say all the time, anytime it gets brought up, it's rock and stone. I think we have to go down and spend some time with Tuna in the fucking throne room, because, my fire has been eviscerated by the rain, and I'm gonna get fucking electrocuted if I stay out here for too much longer. I'm coming, baby. Where the fuck is the grotto? There it is. I sunk into Stardew for like a month. Then got too into numbers, might have to brush the dust off and try again. I really liked Stardew. I really enjoyed it. It was a very fun game. Very cute art style too, and the music slaps. I need to get around to downloading some of the music to use for, video. Tuna, I hope you don't mind, I'm gonna pop a squat in your throne. Oop. If I can. A bit farther forward. Came down here so I wouldn't get electrocuted. The skulls keep reactivating because I'm sitting down. You ain't rockin' stone, you ain't coming home. Elden Ring is definitely the easiest to platinum. It's pretty easy to plat Elden Ring as long as you don't miss a unique weapon or two that are missable. Getting all the 100 tools isn't even that hard, it's just easy to miss 2 of them. Elden Ring's pretty mid on difficulty with the wide array of busted weapons. Though I had an achievement glitch on mine that made me go to second run just to get it to recognize burning down the tree. Just to get to recognize the burning down the tree achievement. That's some of my 6th playthrough and I'm having a lot of fun trying all the stuff. I did 1 playthrough of Elden Ring and I've done nothing but like gank and help other people in PvP, host fight clubs. Yeah, Toon, I hope you don't mind me borrowing your throne for just a minute. I just have to wait for the storm to pass. Isn't DS2 the hardest to platinum? I would say so.
Definitely.
It definitely took me the longest. There was like a very, very long series of Dark Souls 2 streams on this channel. Just because I went to platinum Dark Souls 2. And it took me so long. What took the longest wasn't even like the bosses or anything like that, or the NPCs. It was the like all hexes, all miracles, all sorceries, all pyromancies. That's what took so long. Like I think on one character I did like all sorceries and pyromancy. No, like one character was all sorceries, one was all pyromancies. And I think one was all hexes and miracles.
So I found a weapon that gives you runes when you slap shit. It's only 20 a hit.
What weapon is it?
It's called the Celebrant Skull. It's a great hammer.
Kinda wish there were more fight clubs in Elden Ring. I'll be probably hosting at least one every week here on Friday. I've never played Stardew, but apparently it's similar to Terraria. So I need to play it eventually. Yeah, I could see that. I could compare it to Terraria. It's a little more friendly than Terraria, though.
Yeah.
Waiting on some sort of arena mode before I get into PvP too much. So sick of seeing the same 4 builds every invasion. I remember the DS2 Platinum. DS2 is a pay in all spells. Nay, I don't mind. Plant your bottom. Thank you, Tuna. You're too good to me. I think I'm gonna head off here. I'm gonna find out who is at least close to Ornstein since we already had Solaire. There's really not like an Ornstein and Smo equivalent. There's like Smo armor, basically. But there's not really like a chivalrous knight that fought alongside a god that left his post to go find the heir to that king and died or whatever in the process and was replaced by a puppet. You're not gonna find that. Closest thing to the armor set is probably like a mix of the Clean Rot Knight with the pauldrons on the legs, or Malekith's stuff because of the plume and the way the armor is like shingle but it's black. Malekith himself might be kind of close. He's like a lion knight, so. Ornstein reference. Terraria is the only other game I put my soul into. Good night, y'all gonna be doing some drawings. May join the Discord tomorrow. See you, James. Have a good one.
I sank a lot of Terraria.
My ex tried to get me to play a lot of Terraria, but we never really got into it. And Malekith is hype. Malekith was an annoying boss for me because he's like Nothing but really, really overly choreographed big AoE attacks.
Oh, and he jumps on those pillars all the time. Dodge your shit.
I'm gonna go see if the storm has passed.
Half the fight is staying alive, the other half is staying within range.
Oh, come, me young sailor man, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blowy winds westerly, blowy winds blow. Jolly southwester, boy, steady she goes.
No, the storm is 100% still out here. Going back down. The storm is probably almost like, I'd say I'm like near the eye of the storm. I think it won't be too long, it'll have moved on. Unless it decides to sit here, because sometimes the storm will decide to sit on one island for a really long time. Back to the grotto. My favorite boss, Malekith, is pretty cool, but real annoying. What about Don the Fire Thief armor? Close to Smo's girth. Smo's armor, like just straight up Smo's armor, you get from the fire, like, prelates or whatever their name is. There's an unrobed version of them in one of the castles. I don't remember what castle it is. I think it's the Shaded Castle. I don't remember, but there's, you can farm Smo's armor. It's just straight up Smo with a bowl on his head. The armor's almost identical. They barely changed to his armor. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blowy winds westerly, blowy winds blow. Jolly southwester, boys, steady she goes. Well, up jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, boys, without blowy's a squall. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blowy winds westerly, blowy winds blow. Jolly southwester, boys, steady she goes. It's that fort near the magma worm in Gelmer? You mean the magma newt? The magma newt. So I'm gonna start calling it, even though it's fucking really just like a giant fucking Gila monster. I'm gonna start calling it a magma newt. We'll go with it. I mean, magma is really just like fire water, right? So, I mean, it's kind of amphibious. Magma newt.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna go lay down for a couple hours.
I'll kill you.
Nah, I didn't. I was just sitting there staring at my fucking screen.
Nice. Staring at a screen, listening to me quietly sing Fish in the Sea.
I was just whole ass just staring. Like I was thinking in my head, like, alright, I gotta do this, and I was just sitting there staring. I was thinking I was doing it in my mind, but then I look up. I'm not doing it. I'm not.
Alright,
But-
first, Make a fucking folder on your desktop, you dingus.
Alright. We'll call it. New folder. Max is gay.
We gotta get revenge on the amygdalas sometime soon. It's the bigger fighter.
You know what? Just walk me through it again.
Magphibious.
Fucking go ahead and get this over with.
I believe it's the Irish who believe salamanders could set things on fire, and Tuna's like getting one shot live on stream was a tad embarrassing. You're fine, Tuna. That's funny. That was funny as fuck. We walked it, like, we fought all the way, like, I didn't really even carry Tuna that hard. Like, we went through the whole area, fighting all the enemies, doing pretty good too, like, not, like, getting one, like, they weren't doing crazy damage or anything.
Let's see.
We walk into the amygdala fight, and Tuna just, like, the fucking amygdala raises its arms up, just wham! And right on poor Tuna's noggin.
Okay,
Yeah.
goody.
But yeah, you're right. You're right, Tuna. We'll do a Bloodborne stream soon. We might even do one tomorrow before me and the boys start doing our Elden Ring baloney, because we're gonna be working on some Elden Ring contosh. We got one like based around the sleep stuff. But before I do that, I might do like a 2 or 3 hour long Bloodborne thing just for you, so we can get your amygdalas slapped out. It'll be fun.
I'm in users.
Whatever your profile is that has your shit.
Yep. And app data.
Yeah,
It comes
app
from the
data.
asbestos cloth used by Roto. The clothes look like scales, hence the salamander legend. Think I'm leaving, have a nice night. My attention span is now broken. See you, Mound Maker. And Tuna got bopped on the head. Yeah, they did.
Roaming, and then it should be the Elden Ring. And that's gonna be the first one.
Yeah, the folder with all the numbers. Copy those two files right there. The ER00s.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them. Just hit copy. Go to whatever folder you have it. And
And
just paste it.
And that's it?
Yep.
Holy shit. And then when I need to replace them, I just take the ones out and then put those in.
You just take what's in the backup folder, copy it, go to wherever your fucking save is,
Mm-hmm.
delete it, and then paste the
Okay.
one from the folder.
Well, alright then. Appreciate it.
Amygdala just wanted to pat Tuna but didn't know their own strength. Fair enough.
It literally only took 30 seconds.
Yep.
Imagine if the mango emote would heal you for like mango, like regenerating health every time you ate a bite.
Pay to win.
It would legit be pay to win. Like a free healing. Like a mango heal is not like a little bit either. That's one of the best healing items in the game, besides the pineapple and the meat.
I'd say it's the second best fruit there is.
Yep. To me, it's the best. To me, it's the best fruit.
Yep.
Very well eat.
Yeah. We'll get on that sleep shit tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll get the night's cover shit to you. Get that over and done with.
Yes.
And I sleep.
That cunt. It's the urge I understand all too wrong. Yeah, Tuna's a sweet pea. I could understand wanting to give him the head pats. Someone back in the day once drank coffee that had rough skin newt, and they had enough tetrodotoxin to kill over 300 people. Jesus.
Yep.
So are they okay? Like, can we confirm?
Mm.
It's a joke. I would assume they'd be fucking hella dead.
Hell did.
Newts can be very poisonous. I have this one friend who has like really fair brown hair. Like whenever I think about like poisonous things like newts, I think about how people say that like you can tell the same thing on human beings when they have really bright colored hair to stay away. One of my buddies wants to dye his hair jet black because he likes the way my hair looks. But he's like a white boy with like fair brown hair. I don't think it would look good on him. But like I don't want to tell him that. Everyone in the camp were found dead. Nice. I have really thick black hair, so I can understand the jealousy. Get that white boy goth hair. I feel blessed to have had like naturally thick black hair. Like it feels like the S tier hair to have. That's one thing I'm really like happy about. Like I think I would have really hated to have gotten like more of the other side of the family and gotten like light brown hair. Because like one side of the family has like really thick dark black hair with the Laotian side. And then the other side of the family has like really sort of fine brown hair. So I'm glad that I got the black hair out of the deal. There's a king near Greece who had dosed himself with enough poison he was basically immune to it. He died by stabbing. Skids, my concho, has returned to the Discord. I knew he'd come back eventually. It's only a matter of time. No one can truly ever leave the Skid Court, it's just too cool of a place. Oh, that's fucking neat. The frying pan, even after you turn it off, will still like steam and smoke for a little while. It's cool that they have that much attention to detail, but why does the hit reg not work? Why did I jump through someone's ship earlier? Let's see. Hilariously, I think what an assassination plot against him did in fact involve poisoning. Someone tried to poison the man who drank snake venom as a parlor trick. They are known to crawl out of dead animals that just ate them, like frogs, snakes, and gators. I think one of the craziest stories of like just pure human survival was fucking Rasputin. Rasputin's death was so fucking like over the top because the man just wouldn't die. They tried to poison him and he just ignored it. Then they shot him. Then they shot him and he got up and started. They shot him and fucking stabbed him and he got up and kept trying to fight them after he'd been down for a minute. And then they like beat him unconscious and tied him up and threw him into an ice cold river. And when they fished him out of the water, they found that his body, he had broken the binds. Because they binded his hands and his feet with rope. And after they threw him into the icy river, he had broken the bonds on his hands and was pressed up against the ice and had almost broken through it before he finally drowned. Like, that's just fucking, like, hellishly undying. Like, Rasputin was a big guy anyway, but, like, that's a lot. To be poisoned, shot, stabbed, beaten, and thrown to an icy river and still be kicking. Blackbeard's death is all. It took a lot to bring Blackbeard down too. But you wonder how much of Blackbeard's death is myth. Like, I guess Rasputin's could be the same way, but his seems more likely. Blackbeard just was not about to go down. The man knew he was a legend and he was gonna go down like it, I guess. I'm kinda sad that it took me so long before I joined the Discord. Your crew has less pedantry than most. My fucking server's really chilled out and cool, I like to think. It kind of like just... It's gotten to the point now where we don't really... Like, we have to enforce some rules a little bit. But it really just regulates itself because it's just a vibe. If someone doesn't meet it, they kind of just like get given the cold shoulder and not talked to. And they just stop talking and eventually they leave like a week or two later when they remember that they're in there. So,
Yep.
we got a pretty good thing going right now. We don't really have to ban very many people just because the sort of chilled out atmosphere the place has regulates itself. I will say there was one person who was like really sensitive that left not long ago. The name was Goldseer. They actually were like pretty active on these streams and in the server. But they were really hypersensitive about anything relating like transgender anything. And of course Max, being who he is, said like something about man, women, and that just fucking like freaked them the fuck out.
Was
They like
literally the only thing I said in that conversation was just man, woman.
yeah. I mean, Goldseer too, like, whenever I mentioned I was gonna make a trap video, they were like, just please don't make too many jokes about transgender or something. I was like, man, I couldn't go through life, like, willingly letting myself be so upset by so many different things. Like, that just seems like closing yourself off to so many other things, having such thin skin about literally anything. That you can't see someone, like, make a like, maybe making a joke about traps. Not like anything derogatory, just the fact that traps are gonna be in there and just been like, maybe just don't make jokes again. Or reading the words man, woman and freaking out that badly. That's a hard life to live, being upset that easily. Like, my Discord server is one of the like least volatile on the planet. You could talk about most things in there. And like to a certain extent, like almost everything is like it's okay. People aren't gonna get upset. It's got a really nice atmosphere. And so if you can't make it in Skid's Discord and on Skid's channel, like where the fuck can you go? Really? I have one of the least toxic communities on the planet because it's so small. I just can't imagine that. A lot of the physical wounds Rasputin took were mostly non-lethal. Blackbeard was shot 5 times, stabbed 20. He apparently took 12 people with him in that battle. I thought Goldseer was having a good time. I thought they were too. That sounds depressing. Femboy2 also railed in the server against the trans person who tried to convince them to be trans. So that could have gotten to them as well. Commies made to help people forget pain, not be pandering. And my username is generally a litmus test of how chill the place is. We don't typically really get to people unless they become a problem. Like there's this one guy whose name's like Glorious Hentai or something. And he's got all kinds of weird shit on his profile, but he doesn't post any of it and he doesn't talk about it. So we just like wait and watch until he actually does something suspect.
He hasn't. Which I guess is good.
I like to think that I walk a line with my like commentary and live stream comedy, like my humor. I like to think it walks a line of just like, it's not like really edgy humor, but it's not like the really fucking like
Safe.
It's not like the really safe stuff either. I like to think that myself and my friend group for the most part walk a nice fucking line between it. The closest you ever get to hearing anything edgy is just like one of my friends joking about saying the N-word because they're white. Or maybe one of them like saying some really fucking mild thing about me. Like someone fucking whips out a cat and it's like, alright, Skid, put the fork down. That's about as much as you'll get. I actually see a sloop sailing, by the way.
That's surprising. It's actually a sloop in motion.
Yeah, he's moving. I think he's pulling into the outpost. So, like, at least he wasn't at the outpost when I first saw him, because most people just don't leave the outpost anymore, from what I've gathered. Like, for my server, like, it's one of the few places that people could be, like, weebs and furs and all this other stuff, and still get along with, like, the fucking Boog Larper Crusader people, and just whatever. It's a pretty fucking wide variety of people. Just because, like I said, just regulates itself, it's nice.
Except for the time that dude, what was it that one guy that got kicked posted?
Mm-mm.
It was like Ugandan Knuckles fucking Sonic.
Oh yeah, that guy, his name's Banana on here. He posted a gif of Ugandan Knuckles fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. Or Shadow, I don't remember. So I just got rid of him. I said, you know what? I'm not dealing with that today. I got rid of him. There was a guy named Roy Benavides who was wounded 37 times by bullet, shrapnel, a bayonet, and a rifle. And a rifle butt while taking 8 wounded soldiers to a Huey in Vietnam.
Didn't he get the fucking Medal of Honor?
Mm-mm. I've heard his name, though. I'm surprised there's no cannons on K9. I probably wouldn't launch out there anyway. I'm just kind of vibing right here. Kind of toot my own horn about how good my Discord server is. The trans person within the server, it humbles me to know that wherever humanity goes, lemons and oranges will follow. There was a Stolfo in the server who got kicked. A Stolfo was too much. Astolfo, like, was the weird type of thing where they're really edgy, but we, like, talk to them anyway so they don't feel the need to leave, because most people that are super edgy, they come and they get ignored. But because Astolfo was sort of like a character on the For Honor streams, he was harder to ignore. That's why he got put out there, plus he just didn't like him being in there. For good reason. He was getting really close to Holocaust tonight.
The femboy wanted his wiener.
Fucking Astolfo is like a big ass man in real life too. He is not, like, his name's Astolfo, but he is massive. The man
He's
has
not a scrawny little pink-haired femboy.
no. He looks like, I've seen his hands. He looks like he's like a 6'8" redneck man from Oregon, which I know he's from Oregon. He lives out in the middle of the fucking woods on like a ranch or something. He is not the pink-haired dude that he plays on the internet, not even close. Which I expect that when I see people with Astolfo avatars, I expect I'm like, that's a big man. That's a large man IRL. He's 6'8" in all directions. I've not seen Tuna say anything in a minute. How you doing, Tuna? Gotta keep tabs on how Tuna's doing at all times.
Your voice probably put Tuna to sleep.
Probably so. Also, Tuna, how much Stardew did you play? Like, you said that you got into numbers or something. Like, I don't know too much about fucking Stardew lingo, because all I did was fish and water plants and whatnot, while the other person did all the, like, thinking. I hope the chilled out fishing stream's not too boring. I just thought it'd be like a nice break after all the craziness that went on at the beginning of the stream with the sinking people and Ashen Winds and Fort of Fortune and regular Skelly Fort shenanigans. I daren't fall asleep on stream again. I think I'd probably fucking, I'd be worried if, like, Tuna just stopped talking. I think I'd know they fell asleep, though. Because they've done it before. My avatar's a fat nerd hippo, IRL's a fat nerd man. At least you're honest. My avatar on the internet is, well, on YouTube and stuff, it's a little cute Ornstein, because that's just what people know me for. On, like, Discord or literally anything else, it's always, like, some scruffy, hairy Asian man, because that's what I am. I was especially scruffy today, my god. I was so, like, I got home today and I looked in the mirror and I was like, my god, dude. Because I was so scruffy looking. So, that's why Skid had, like, a quote-unquote spa day type thing where I really trimmed up my beard, put the stuff in it, shaved really good, put that, like, all kinds of stuff in my hair and did all this other stuff. I actually took care of myself for once. I do that like every 3 days. Because I take showers and, you know, the brush teeth and all this other stuff, but like once every 3 days I'll just go really hard in the paint, like getting back to looking human. And a little less like Jin Sakai. To optimize the relationship meta in Stardew, I modeled my avatar after myself. I don't know what tuna means by got 2 into numbers. Like maybe like was crunching numbers to get the most optimal like mining grind or something. I feel like that would take the fun out of Stardew. If you really started crunching numbers and whatnot. Got the beard looking cute and fierce. I styled my beard like Keanu Reeves does. Like it goes all the way down, but then there's like a divot right before where the mustache connects. And I keep 2 like squares on the sides where the like what would, if I shaved everything else off, would be just the soul patch and the chin. And I keep it all off my neck. Keanu doesn't keep it all off of his neck because he doesn't have much of a beard. He's got a really patchy beard. But since I don't have that issue, I can keep it up off of my neck and just up on my jaw. Keanu Reeves can't do that. He doesn't have enough beard. It looks really weird if he were to like if he were to actually trim it up to his jaw, it'd look strange.
Yeah.
He's kind of gotta let go crazy. He still looks good though. Like that's just Keanu. He can do anything, and people are like, "Oh my fucking god." Jesus too. We invented the lemon, they are anomalies and are unnatural. We're gonna get into some like lemon lore, non-streams of how late it's gotten. I'm not even certain how far I got into the game time-wise. I read there was a cutscene with Grandpa, but never got to it. You take a spa day for mine. I'm scraggly. I became the town whore and then felt fulfilled. I assume this is before you met me, right, Tuna? I might be a little hurt. If my fucking tuna was out being a town whore. Okay, we got that. I'm not even gonna try and... I always think that I can catch another fish before this one cooks, but I can't. It always gives me a trophy that I've got reel in and recast, and by the time I get everything said and done, this will be burnt to a crisp. Yeah, I do the beard thing like Keanu. No, my hair is actually really long. I keep it, like a lot of days I keep it slicked back with like gel and stuff, but right now it's just kind of all over the place. Because, you know, it's nighttime. My hair is almost as long as Nah, it's about as long as Wetbeard's, just not quite on the back. I don't have like a really cool dad streak in my hair. I don't have that like really cool white streak. My beard's not that long and it fucking certainly doesn't have beads in it.
Man, your mom would not let you have that.
No. My hair is about as long as Wetbeard's right now, and my mom fucking hates it. She does not like it when my hair gets so long. Like, it's like Wetbeard's because my hair is really thick, it just stops right at his collar. And if his hair stopped at the collar, it'd be mine. And she hates it.
My mom hated my long hair.
I've not let mine get this long in like 2 years. Maybe 3. Like, cause I've kept like my gay surfer haircut for like years now, cause it's really easy. I wake up, I don't even really have to do anything to it if I don't want to. If I feel like it, I can. That's the only thing about long hair is it's kind of high maintenance.
Mm-hmm. Back when I had mine down in my waist. That was a lot of work.
Skid's gonna go postal on that town. Lemons are a hybrid of citrons and sour or bitter oranges. Way before your time, do you worry not? Oh, thank you, Tuna. That puts my worries to rest. We made them for us, yellow like the sun. Yeah, that actually reminds me of a story from when I was in retail. Another one of Skid's retail stories. There was this old guy that I worked with. He ran the produce patch in the store. He'd been in like the building wasn't the same as when he started, but he'd been in that building for 40 years working grocery. He was the produce manager, his name was Thurmond. That's how you can tell he was old. And he did not believe in throwing away anything. I mean, every little thing. If it had like a bruise, if it had like a bad spot, he'd say cut off, put a quarter on it, somebody will buy it. Like he was stuck in like the 60s, like when the quarter was a lot of money. And I remember once, I went back there, and there was this lemon that was so nasty and old and moldy. It was completely covered all the way around in mold, and it was blue-green from the mold, right?
Yep.
I took to the back, and Thurman didn't have his glasses on. And I said, hey, Thurman, I'm gonna throw this away. And he looked at me, he was like, there ain't nothing wrong with that lime. I said, Thurman, this is supposed to be a lemon. He went, oh, okay.
Why is that so fucking funny?
It's just like I don't know. It was funny. I didn't laugh at his face. I went back to work, but I laughed about it later. Have you ever thought of investing in enemas to avoid the hassle of getting up to piss? My body is like trained at this point to not use the bathroom whenever I'm in here streaming. Like, I will stream, I'll even get up to, like, Tuna made me go up and get some water earlier, so I went up and got some water. I won't have to use the bathroom the whole time, not when I'm streaming, not when I get up to go get something to drink, nothing. But the second the stream actually, the second OBS is done, and I can, like, relax for a second, I have to take a shit, or I have to go piss. My body is, like, trained not to. And by enemas, I meant catheters. No, I would have like a shit bucket. Just Skids.
Would have a piss jug.
Yeah, I'd have a 2-liter. Skid says goodnight to Tuna, telling them to enjoy the rest before throwing the only thing they fear is you and killing every last resident in Stardew. It'd be like an Undertale genocide ending, but for Stardew.
Am I crazy, or did there used to be 3 liters?
I don't remember.
Like at Dollar General or shit like that, they'd have the really cheap giant ass 3 liters.
I don't get up to go piss, I just piss with enough force. The 3-point line, the toilet from my bedroom. Nice. I think every man's done that at some point in their life. Like, started pissing in the toilet and, like, slowly backed up to see how far they could get and then quickly, like, walked back to the toilet before the stream got too weak.
Yeah.
I think every guy has done that at least once in his life. Anyone that says they haven't's a liar. I forgot to cut my hair 4.5 years ago and here we are. It doesn't take me very long at all to get my hair really long. My hair gets down to my shoulders within a few months. It only takes like 3. My hair is also really thick, it's black, and it really sucks during the summertime because it like is a heat generator. That's the biggest reason I'm probably going to go get it cut soon. It's just the fact that the fucking Florida summer makes having really thick black hair almost unbearable.
It's a heat sink.
It is. It's like, even if I slick it back, I put it in a ponytail or anything like that, it's just so freaking hot. It's the same thing with my beard. My beard grows in like 2 weeks. Like, I can go from completely baby face to having a really respectable beard in about 2 weeks. I don't, like, it's the same, it was my grandpa. My grandpa had to shave twice every day. Because, like, he would shave early in the morning when he woke up. By the time he got home, was about to go to sleep, he had to shave again because it already started to fucking get long. If he wanted to stay baby-faced. He had to really keep on it. Limes are also a strange bunch, consist of many different hybrids. Limes are also fake and unnatural. I think Max is crazy. It's just a thing men do to know in case of an emergency how close we'd be to truly piss. In case of emergency, break glass and grab lemon. I think we're gonna keep fishing till I get to the 50 out of 50 and see if it gives me a level up. I think that's what we'll have the goal for on this stream. I did not expect this stream to go all the way. It doesn't really feel like it's been so long. This stream is probably getting close up on 6 hours, and it really doesn't feel like it. It feels like it's been like maybe 2 or 3. It's gone by really quickly. I was looking forward to streaming today, though. I knew that I wasn't gonna do Elden Ring. I knew I was gonna do something off the wall, like Bloodborne or Sea of Thieves, or maybe like one of the old Battlefronts or something. I don't know. I knew it wasn't going to be Souls, because last night we popped off. I try to have like a stream where I play something I know people are going to want to watch. And then I go back to something more just for me. That way we can have a stream that goes nuts that I can't really keep up with chat too well. Like, because those streams tire me out. Like, the Fight Club stream took a lot out of me trying to keep up. And then, like, the night after I do something crazy, I go back to, like, Sea of Thieves or something small.
Just to relax.
Just to relax and talk to people. Next week, we'll have a couple of Elden Ring videos for the channel. I probably need to get, like, fucking Tuna. I need to, like, DM them a link to that Shaolin video. Because I don't think they said they got to watch it.
I could do it for you.
I don't think you're gonna have a link anymore.
Check, gentlemen.
I'll have to like grab a link and then give it to you. But anyway, there's gonna be a lot of actual Elden Ring content on the main stuff, and then on like the Patreon, there will be like For Honor highlights and whatnot. We're gonna be doing a Knight Rider glaive video. Like a Mr. Sandman, like funny gank video. We'll probably end up thinking of some kind of a dumb shit post to do. We'll probably think of some kind of dumb shit post somewhere along the line, like the Will Smith thing or the Madness Mango. We'll think of something dumb, I'm sure. I wanted to make a video about like cutting all of the Fight Club clips together. I don't know if I will. I don't know if like that's worth the time. I'm thinking about it, but I don't know yet. Because I might use that same thumbnail just for like a duelist video. Like, so I decided to try like random Elden Ring duels or something. Secretly just have Yeet help me stage them so they actually look fun. Let's see. That's Tuna's splash tail. I'll be taking that with me. keep fishing until you catch a lemon-flavored newt. You see that Scoot June thinks that Glintstone Pebble weapon art is OP. Who's gonna land that in the face of Rivers of Blood? I've not really watched too much of Scott's Elden Ring PvP content. To be honest with you, I don't really watch Elden Ring content. I don't even like playing the game. I only make stuff for you guys. So I haven't seen anything that he's done, but Scott, at least didn't realize I caught something. From my memory, Scott knew what he was talking about. He was a really good voice of reason in the old Dark Souls 3 PvP community pandemonium, so there's probably at least some truth to what he's saying. Like some kind of fucking rhyme. Some kind of reason to the rhyme. A purpose to the pattern. I'm sure there's something. I also don't really know that much about Elden Ring PvP myself. I just... Yeet tries out these crazy ass builds, I get on it, we both get gameplay. I edit it together, add fucking extra commentary bits and music, he edits together a meme, and bingo, bango, bongo, baby. Videos made. I really don't keep up with the metas. I don't think Elden Ring's gonna have a really committed, like, PvP community. I don't think it's gonna last. So I'm not super invested. I have become Lemon, the Lemon of Worlds. Are you Lemon? From what I've seen a lot of Scott's Elden Ring content, a lot of his opinions are asked here, like he wants the PvP meta level to be 80. It sounds like Scott might want the old DS3 meta to make a resurgence, like to try to make this game's meta as close to DS3's as possible, with like limited builds, because Scott, I think, also really liked the lower soul level fight club stuff, like level 60, level 80. In DS3, I think he fought at 120 a lot because he had to. I think he likes really restrictive rune, like I'm just gonna say soul level. I think he likes really restrictive soul levels to make builds more themed. So you just can't have like a jack of all trades that busts out like 3 different things at once. I just caught a board. Which is a good, because I actually needed those because I need to keep the fire burning. And it just ran out. I've watched all of his stuff since DS3, but I think because he only duels, maybe that's why he thinks it's good. Maybe Rivers of Blood is only prevalent in invasions. Sounds like he's a lemon. He just wants DS3 damage. Last I heard he wants the meta to be 120. That way Havel mages aren't a thing. This isn't the same Scott from DS3, sadly. This is a post-Dead by Daylight Scott. True enough. I don't know. I really don't have a super strong opinion over Elden Ring stuff, other than the PvP is really mind-numbingly boring, and mostly revolves around people trying to one-shot each other with their weapon arts. That's basically it. The invasions are kind of phony baloney with how much is with how little reward the fucking invaders get and how much is poised against them in every single instance. There's not much meat on the bone for anyone but like content creators to go do invasions. Especially if you're on console, you might as well just keep on doing Dark Souls. I would sooner be making videos about Dark Souls 2 invasions than Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Like the second the Dark Souls 2 servers come back up, if they ever do, I will be getting back on that and making a big video about Dark Souls servers are back, and I'll be doing Dark Souls 2 invasions again. Because I was having a lot of fun with those before the servers got taken down. Probably not any more DS3 ones, I'm sick of those as well. But there'll be Elden Ring duels and invasions and memes. Private shitposts about games like this and streams. That's pretty much it.
I could go for some PS2.
His argument is basically HP isn't different from DS2, but the game's damage is like twice as high, which is a pretty reasonable argument. Elden Ring's PvP is not going to be like Dark Souls 3's. It's just never going to be. It's too fundamentally different with how just everything works. We could try our very best to bring the game back down to DS3 levels. but it like it seems like it's gonna be a waste of time. The game is just so outrageous with its damage numbers and weapon arts and AoEs and terrible netcode. Like, you have to work so hard and jump through so many hoops to make the game like DS, where you have to like limit certain weapons, certain builds, restrict rune level types. And then beyond that, like, talismans and stuff can be crazy. And the physics. This is post my best friend's a pedophile, so he was never really my friend, Scott. I only invade, I don't mind it being so stacked against me so long as I don't get one shot. One-shotting is cancer. Truly, I don't think it's really super feasible. Yeah, and like Elden Ring's PvP is not going to be like Dark Souls 3. We can try our best, but it's not going to be. From Software, like, I've been wrong before. I didn't think that'd be so fast to get a patch out, which it didn't really patch much, but they did try to put a patch out to nerf a few things. But unless they really fucking put their nose to the grindstone, grit their teeth, bite the pillow, and release a PvP patch, it's never going to get better. It's always going to be this really outrageous slugfest of people trying to duke it out with one-shot builds. And I don't think From Software has ever once in their career nerfed something just for the PvP, or sacrificed the PvE experience in lieu of the PvP experience. PvE will always come first from FromSoft. Always.
Yep.
The game is just set to be made for the massive PvE experience. Yeah. I must wish they never touched the arcane scaling. Elden Ring out here with Call of Duty kill time. That's right. What if they added oranges to the game? You know what, that might bring it back. That might really bring the game back from the brink, I think. I've told my friends not to get into it just to avoid PvP. It's a shit show they will not enjoy. Yeah. I mean, unless, like, you can really take a lot of enjoyment in just the mediocrity and the outrageousness that is the PvP. It's mediocre in terms of its depth and its staying power, but it's absolutely outrageous in terms of just everything. Damage numbers, builds, the netcode is so bad, it's almost fucking, like, negligible to go for anything but giant AoEs, and especially in invasions. Duels, you might get away with it a little bit more, but half the time, if you throw anything that's not one of your crazy AoEs, there's a good chance you'll just hit them and they'll ignore it. They will straight up ignore the damage, and you can bet that person's not going to be honorable and be like, oh shit, you should have hit me with that, let me back off, let's reset. They're going to take advantage, and they're going to throw their crazy weapon art now that you're exposed. Now, albeit, you're not going to be exposed for very long, because recovery frames and iframes in Elden Ring are also busted. Because you basically have like 3 or 4 backdoor options to get out every time that you should be punished. Between the jumps, the rolls, the fucking bloodhound stab, the raptors of the mist, or just straight up throwing a poised weapon art and just one-shotting someone. There's just so much that you can do to get out of being punished. It's ridiculous. It's outrageous, like I said. But yeah, Elden Ring rants, I'm sure you guys just never get sick of hearing me rant about the PvP. It can be fun, but it's not for me, really. Outside of doing forcing myself to play it for the invasion clips. And because whenever I tried to have a good time. Like, when you guys were doing your Fight Club stuff, I really tried to make it out like I was either impressed or shocked or, anything. But really, I wasn't really. If I had been saying what I had wanted to say the whole time, I would have been a massive downer. I could have commentated basically like, okay, let's see what they got. Oh, but you look at that, he's got some crazy niche way to one-shot, and this guy's got a katana. Oh, would you look at that, he's popped his physic, and he's doing jumping L1 attacks. Whoa, he whiffed one. The other guy did a weapon art, but the physics saved him, so he did another jumping L1 and one-shot him. Whoa, he ran in and got like a running L1 off somehow, and that chained into 3 more L1s to insta-kill the other guy. Whoa, that was crazy. Whoa, that guy just did a weapon art that fucking lagged out slightly and just outright one-shot the other guy. Whoa, that's nuts. That's fucking gangster, that's crazy. There were a few good ones, like Will Smith getting summoned, fucking like Pedro the Poor, that was crazy. Captain Crunch with his bow build that he only got 1 win with was pretty nuts. Max's choo-choo train was funny to see just because it was broken. Just because unless someone else had another one-shot ability, Max was just gonna run into them and insta-kill them.
And see, the thing is, you can get out of it, and we also I have discovered it is parryable. You can parry it. You can parry the fucking prelate's charge.
Mound getting bulldozed by Max. And I don't think he was too happy about that, if I remember correctly. The match is pretty fun, even though I used the wrong weapon art, and then panicked. Max getting pissy. Max getting pissy and people don't let him buff. My favorite thing with the katana use just because they were all super edgy, and they didn't really seem to like. It didn't really seem to click with them that I was making fun of them for it in the chat. They just completely ignored. Like, their brain was too smooth and all of my insults and everything, and like passive aggressive, like backhanding them. Just kind of slipped off and they just kept using their katanas. They kept on trying to one-shot people with Moonveil and fucking Milanius. The Moonveil, the fucking Moonveil guy, his name was like Miyamoto Mitsubishi or something. And that was a Moonveil weapon art spammer, and he would win sometimes off of that. And then the other guy was Hand of Millennia, completely naked except for the Oni mask.
I just forced somebody to alt F4.
Did you fucking get him stuck in a death blight thing?
No.
Oh.
I'm doing the 3 invasions for getting the figure on this new character. So I went to Caleb. I got summoned up on top of the plateau. The dude and his summon were down in that little trench that leads up to the giant pot.
Mm-hmm.
And he couldn't get out of the trench. Because with me in the world blocks him from going back down the elevator.
Nice.
So I was just like, okay. I just sat my happy ass down, looked down at him just like, hi. I'm not going anywhere.
What was your character's name, Propane? What was... They had like an edgy character name. It was, I can remember what it looks like. I can see the portrait, but I don't remember the name. I figured out a dumb way to attempt to enjoy PvP, just make the dumbest builds. My first one's gonna be the bubble blower. Good fucking luck, Big Papa. Good fucking luck, because a lot of people say that, then they try it, and they fucking just get their spirit broken. Because Yeet's been trying that. Yeet's been trying to make the PvP goofy. And he just like, I listened to his mic. And when he does kill someone, he's really happy, but my god. The frustration in his voice trying to make something silly work or something non-meta.
It's like listening to a man have his testicles twisted slowly.
Will Smith was the highlight of the whole fight. Fucking Will Smith being the crazily like 1920s looking racist caricature and just walking up and punching me fucking killed me. I fucking set my controller down, reared my head back and like squealed. That was so fucking...
Yeah, that's beautiful.
The fucking, like, him staring me down was funny enough, but then he fucking punched me. And then he proceeded to get his ass eaten, but it was funny. I still don't know how Pedro the Poor killed that guy with his halberd. That frightened me. Skid calls me emo even though I never touched a katana. Your name is Haunted Propane. And you have like an emo haircut, like ASDF character. As your profile picture, of course, I'm gonna call you edgy. And I recognize your characters in Elden Ring by their, like, stark white emo cut that covers one eye. Trying to fucking cosplay Tuna out here. Emo isn't a race. I've had invaders summon when I was down the elevator to Radon's boss fight and I was stuck down there. It's like the Jarkan invasions that Yeet made a video about whenever he was outside of the Loretta boss fog and shooting in there with his jar cannon.
One shot the puny mage.
One-shotting a squishy mage.
Because they just don't believe in leveling health.
I'll suffer till it works. That's what I've done for all the other DS games till I perfect it. The invaders fucking who knows even, they ended up knifing themselves out after a while. So I've hit 86, I've got this really fucking big beard. Let me go see if someone's like commandeered my empty sloop. If so, I'll just kill him. Take him by surprise.
What are you doing on me ship, Jack?
What you doing on me ship, boys? That's what I'd say in the fucking game as right before as I'm throwing the first attack. What do you think you're doing on me ship? It's taken a very, very long time to load. I deadass spawned in a tavern. The game couldn't find like a suitable island, so it just put me up on Daggertooth. This is yeah, it's Daggertooth. I want to check out that fucking that new beard. I'm not gonna use it, but I want to see what it looks like. Might be funny. Ooh. Not there. Let's check it out. Oh, nope, server merger. I'm glad you compared my profile picture to an ASDF animation. Seems my paint skills are better than I thought. Well, I can only see it from like my phone screen, so that's what it looks like to me. Oh, do I look like a Civil War general? Well, yes, I do say the Confederates seem to be making some really stupid-ass movements. Yes. Man, how many people did we lose? I'll just throw some more out there. I tell you what, Johnson, what we really need to do is walk in a straight line at the opposition. That never fails. Never fails, I tell you what, never fails. This would be a really good beard if like Wetbeard was like a fucking dad, maybe. Seems like a dad beard. Just can't beat walking in a straight line at one another and dying like men. Well, here's if any of you were here earlier and you got to see the Wetbeard artwork. This is what what Wetbeard used to always wear. Was this mustache and goatee combination. Now that Wetbeard's an older, seasoned pirate, I run with this. But as a matter of fact, this was Wetbeard's first hairstyle. This is what, when I first loaded up the Sea of Thieves, this is what Wetbeard had on his face, was this little chin strap. And then, as he got a little bit older, he grew a mustache out. And then he went from mustache to the Kraken beard. Wetbeard's had like a progression. It's eventually just gonna get like longer and longer. I think the next like iteration's gonna be this. I put this on whenever I wear the fucking when I wear the kimono that Una likes so much. I went around cosplaying as Jigen for a little while and I wore that, looked like a neckbeard. But yeah. Ah, the sea. I either go with Stink Pocket or Ashy Elbows for names. Those are beautiful names too, and where'd you come up with those? Strategy to say you made your profile picture. I have different names for every game. I did in fact make my profile picture, but I'm not an artist, I use a character creator. When's he gonna get that big full ass beard? Second from the right. Sorry, second from, oh, the beard again. That's actually, if it's the beard, if you're talking about the beard I think you are, that's a reference to a streamer named Beardigeddon. This one. Yeah, see, with a beard this thick and juicy, a pirate should leave a legacy of pure Armageddon. His name's Beardigeddon, so it's a cool little reference. I'll never use this beard because this was Jordan's beard. This was the beard of the Plunder Taker. And so I'll probably never use that. Maybe this one. I think if I was like, whenever Wetbeard gets marooned, like, if I don't play the game for like a month, I come up with some story about Wetbeard getting marooned on an island and I give him this. Because it just looks like the longer version of this beard without the beads. But I've run around with that really thick beard before. This is about as big as Wetbeard's beard gets. Like this. Catch my profile picture. God damn, that beard was juicy. Yeah, that was Jordan's. As a matter of fact, the Kraken beard that I use currently was actually, Z's and Midge's before mine. Because at the time, Wetbeard had that really short beard. But if I ever have Wetbeard actually grow it out, this is what it looks like. If I really wanted to make like dad beard, like Wetbeard in his fucking 40s, I would go down to this and I'd use, Silverback. Because it gives you like silver streaks in your hair. Along with the one that comes with the Bell Brigade. It's fucking not bright enough out here for this. It's a bit better. But there's the, there's like 40-year-old Wetbeard. Hello, Eri. I'm surprised Frantic hasn't accused you of stealing his look. Oh, he has. Frantic knows and Z knows, but they both admit that it looks better on Wetbeard than either of their pirates.
They also know better.
Yeah. What do you guys think of the 40-year-old Wetbeard look anyway? Like him with the silver in his hair and the really thick beard. Can't remember Ashy Elbows, but a Stink Pocket spawned at the thought of keeping Chef Boyardee in the pocket. Tuna's mind is an absolute enigma. Stink Pocket's what my friend calls his asshole. I enjoy it. And you guys like fucking dad beard. Like I said, I don't think I'd keep this, but yeah. And that's what it looked like if it was on the Barbosa stuff, whenever I have like a full crew. Cotton Wetbeard. Wetbeard's beard just gets bigger the older he gets.
One day he will be all beard. All wet, all beard, no man.
Dad beard looks better with Barbosa. I wear the Barbosa stuff and I've got my full crew with me. But you also have to remember that whenever I'm wearing the Barbosa stuff, I might keep the silver streaks in there even though they're kind of more yellow than silver. This is what Wetbeard looks like with the Kraken beard. I'm really waiting to see what Tuna thinks. That's the big thing. But the rest of you guys' opinions are also welcomed. You think it's time that Wetbeard gets the silver streaks, gets the silver fox look with the really big beard? You think he should stay like a pirate in his like mid-30s? There's actually like pictures somewhere of Wetbeard whenever he first entered the Sea of Thieves. It's really strange. What do you think? I should like make the hair all jet black again and just keep him the way he always looks with this? Or do you think he should get the silver fox look with the bigger beard? Do you think it's time?
Maybe.
His beard gets a beard. I'm not even gonna read what Propane and Loli are talking about. What are we thinking, chat? Does Wetbeard stay as the somewhat young pirate with the well-trimmed beard with the beads in it, or does he become the older and wizened silver fox of the sea with his giant castaway beard? I like the jet black. Alright, so Tuna likes the fucking jet black hair. Now what about the beard? Does Wetbeard keep the beads, or do we grow it out? Do we like take the beads out and like go? I'm actually vibing with the castaway beard. I got one for the castaway. Getting older is more lore accurate. I'm just gonna sit here and let Wetbeard stare at all of you while I wait for, like, I want the color and the beard. Either jet black or silver and then the beard type. Beads or castaway. That's the gauntlet I'm gonna throw down here. I'm gonna eat with the last of my protein bar while I wait. The beads are also just like little kraken eyes, by the way. Can't really see it, but they are. Black and beads. So we have one for the black and beads. Haunted's being useless. Your next age up should be when you earn the Hoarder of Treasure tiers, the final evolution. If black, stay beads. If silver, castaway. Keep the beads. Alright, so it's decided. I'm not gonna lie to you boys, Tuna's vote carries like 75% of this, but we're gonna go Wetbeard will remain with the black hair and the beads for now. And then if I ever get Hoarder of Treasure tiers, we will we'll switch off to Castaway and the Silver Fox look. And I guess if I ever get Legend of the Sea of Thieves, so I guess get white hair? Maybe? Maybe get like white hair and just keep the Castaway beard or something, or something. I don't know. Is DS3 PvP where it's at? Not on PC because it doesn't exist. Alright, well I think we've had a really good stream. We had a lot of chaotic actual piracy to begin with. We've had a really long chill fishing stream with a lot of different points. Got to talk to Tuna for a few hours. It's been a good one. We've established some new skid lore. some new like Wetbeard lore. It's been fun. I learned some very useful facts about lemons and limes and oranges. Didn't really see that one coming. But yeah. I hope all of you have enjoyed this stream. I hope you've had a hoot and holler and good time. I'll be back tomorrow with some Bloodborne for Tuna. We'll be doing, I guess we'll be trying to kill the amygdala in Tuna's world. We'll run through that if we can, among other things. We got to talk to Tuna, but did you catch any tuna? I think I'm probably gonna catch some tuna after the stream's over. But yeah, we'll do some Bloodborne tomorrow, run Tuna through whatever they have left to do. Hopefully they'll get one shot by the amygdala. And it won't be a very long stream. It'll be like 2, maybe 3 hours, maybe. And then I'll be cutting it to go do some stupidity in Elden Ring with Max and Yeet and whoever else joins. But yeah, that's it for this stream. I hope all of you have enjoyed it. Bye-bye, see ya. Goodbye. I forgot you were here. Oh, there's the Wetbeard artwork, by the way. If any of you'd like to take a look, there's Wetbeard. Fucking Wing MacGyver, Mr. Z, Mr. Midge, and the Plunder Taker. There's young Wetbeard when he first grew his mustache out. More of young Wetbeard. And then a more recent depiction of Wetbeard from one of his enemies. This was on a bounty board. Yeah, that's it for this one. I hope all of you have enjoyed it. See ya.